Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? The True American Experience. Welcome in, Ladle. Welcome in, Rocket. Okay, we will. Okay, maybe we'll do like a little bit of slavery, but only if I really feel like we need to. I don't know why. Okay, I did set all of the stuff for RimWorld, but apparently I have to reset it because OBS is being weird. New updates are like that. It's very fun. But how are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing good. But it's on a library of Runia. Is it good? I mean, it sounds pretty fun. For all your farm needs, is it pretty great? I mean, it sounds like a good way to go. Okay, it looks like it's appearing now. We're good to go. Let's go that so I can actually get the stream up. All right, we should be good. Yeah, I need to learn my lesson that when OBS sends out an update, I probably shouldn't hit update now, but maybe wait a little bit because they always seem to have a couple bugs in them. Hope you guys are doing well. It is the Flamin indeed. Welcome in, Flamin. Oh, Lovetown, we don't talk about what happened on the train for 10 years. Look, I'm gonna be honest, 10 years, that's quite a long time. The stamina must be impressive. But yes, we are indeed heading back in today to the Order of the Toxic God, because we are gonna try and build a throne room. You're very disappointed. Really, Ladle? Out of curiosity, what are you disappointed by? I will say, I very much enjoy Baldur's Gate. I think part of it, my disappointment was just after having a lot of experience with Divinity 2, I wanted just another Divinity. I kind of just want another Divinity game, and I feel like Baldur's Gate was a little bit too far removed from Divinity for that, but I still enjoyed it. A warp train. Okay, so it wasn't actually 10 years. They just were out of time for 10 years then. Feels restrictive in what you can do. Divinity 3. Dude, if they make... I hope Larian is working on Divinity 3. I don't think they are, but I really hope they are. But yeah, I will say, I think as you level up, combat does get a lot better, but I agree that, like, early level combat, just like all of D&D, kind of sucks. It'd be nice if there was a mod, or, like, an option to start at level 3. Was your problem with Baldur's Gate 3? I didn't mind the role-playing. I thought the role-playing was fine. It wasn't, like, anything exceptional. I guess I don't know, I'm still on the, like, obviously you have, like, the whole D&D aspect with it. My one complaint with Baldur's Gate, I would say, is that at least and this might be kind of my DM being nice, but in general, like, when I've played D&D, right, it's like, you know, everyone kind of specializes into their various things. You know, like, someone's good at lockpicking, someone's good at, like, nature, someone's good at, like, charisma, right? And Baldur's Gate is kind of like, you have to do that specialization, but if you want, but you can't, like, talk to people as, like, a group or whatever. So, like, say you have a guy who's really good at deception, but terrible at, intimidation, because you have your barbarian go into intimidation. Well, you can't have your barbarian take the conversation. If you kind of just have, or, like, help you in the conversation and be intimidating, you just have to deal with whoever you started with. And sometimes you start a conversation with the wrong person on accident, and then you miss out on a lot of content. And that just wasn't the big fan of that. It slaps? Ooh. I'll have to check it out. It sounds really fun, so I do want to check it out, because you've described it quite a bit. I just need to actually get around to doing it. Yeah, today's goal, how they do stuff like that, and it's more of a skill. Yeah. I need to play Pathfinder because it does look really good. You went Barb, but you feel obligated to run Lizelle and Shadowheart because the dynamic is funny of having them both. I agree. I think they have a fun dynamic. I ended up specifically taking not a Barbarian because I know Karlak, who is a companion I really wanted to run with, was a Barbarian, but actually you can respec companions at any time. So I will say, if you're worried about being locked down a specific tree, I'd say pretty early on into Act 1, you meet a person who basically goes and lets you respec your class for like 100 gold. And you can do that for any character. So if you want to make it into a party of all barbarians, go for it. If you want to switch your own class or switch someone else, go for it. You also can, like, reset their stats and everything, so it's pretty good. RNG. Yeah, I will say, the RNG is a bit rough sometimes. Run a monk yourself. Monk is really fun. I made Shadowheart into Monk. There's some really fun items you can get, I think in Act 2, that make Monk runs really, really fun. Because they're really good for unarmed stuff. I think it's definitely not, like, a bad game, don't get me wrong, but I think I do prefer Divinity to Baldur's Gate 3. And this is partially, you know, I'm not trying to be like, I'm not like other streamers. I like the original better. I think combat felt a lot more intricate in Divinity 2, and I kind of liked the story and role-playing aspects of it better. With a party of 3 from the past. Oh, really? I'm guessing that's Library of Runia, because I don't remember doing that in Baldur's Gate 3. Pretty sure that's a Library of Runia thing. What I need to do a couple things, though. I do need to build an actual storeroom. I need to build my crafting area. The issue is that I have no idea. I kind of just made this, like, immediate crafting area, so I have something. So I can make people spears and then make them the chainmail armor. So incredibly hyped by everyone you heard talk about it. It's not bad, like a 7 out of 10. I'd probably give it like a 7 or an 8 out of 10, yeah. It's definitely fun. But I don't think it's, and it, I was gonna say, I don't know if I put it like my top 10. If I was specifically like top 10 RPGs, I'd put it up there just because it is, I think, one of the better ones I've played, but like games in general, I don't know about that. Entirely neutral, that's your contribution to the conversation. Well, I'm glad you're contributing. Owlbear ruined the last cutscene. I may have killed the owlbear. Oh god, that's a lot of ducks. Well, we now have a bunch of duck hatchlings, which is cool. Do I have food? Oh, I do not have any food, do I? Okay. In that case, you know what I could do? I actually thought about this. But I probably wouldn't. I was gonna say, I could try taming the elephant and then just slaughtering it for food. But I don't have any rice to actually tame it with. I could harvest the corn now. I'm gonna hold off on just force harvesting the corn because I will get me too small of a harvest since it's not completely done. I will instead attack the wild boars. Because these guys are how much meat? 119 meat. Actually, I think I'll go for the capybaras. They're slightly less meat, but they're way less deadly and easier to deal with. Which half is owl and which half is bear? Did you ever see the D&D movie? That's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good depiction of it. They can do it. Yeah, pretty much. It's basically just a bear, but like bear body, both an owl head. I would say that's probably the best description there. You prefer bears? There's no. It's like an Avatar when the guy's like, I heard the king even just has a bear, because everything in Avatar is like owl bear, like duck, ferrets or whatever. And the guy's like, what do you mean? He has like a bear, and what's the other part? And the guy's like, no, it's just a bear. And people like think he's lying because that doesn't exist in Avatar. I thought that was really funny. It's terrifying. It'd be terrifying, yeah, in real life, because then you just have, what do you call it? A literal scary bear that can just annihilate you. Builder is pregnant. That's not good. I don't want to have to deal with children. That can do a 3. Yeah, I know. A predator that can just do a 360 on their head is what I would call a bit of a scary thing. Why is Rocket cooking? Okay. Your cook is gonna go to 2 then, because I need you to go and make me my spears, so everyone can at least have a weapon. Or a VTuber. What do you mean? What about a VTuber is terrifying exactly? What do you find? What do you mean by that? No scarier than a regular bear? I don't know. I feel like the fact that a bear had full 360 view. Also, it's a fair bit bigger than a regular bear. I don't know what part of the owl gives it the extra strength there, but it certainly adds a little bit to it. All right, hunting the capybara, good. A snow grizzly bear. Yeah. No, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, how aggressive would an owl bear be compared to just like a regular bear? Because most bears are not that aggressive, right? Also, I need to go do animals. Where is it? Where's my kappa? Do not follow God King around while they work, because instead I want them harvesting things. You're fine cuddling with the black bear then? I mean, I'm probably pushing it a little too far. Well, actually, No, you would actually want to scare away a black bear because the adage, I don't know how accurate it is, but this is always what I was told, is if it's black, attack, if it's brown, lie down, if it's white, say goodnight. Because if it's a black bear, you're supposed to like make yourself big or seem bigger and make a lot of noise to scare it away. Because they frighten easily. If it's a brown bear, you're supposed to play dead because they don't frighten easily, but they like live prey. So if they think you're already dead, they'll leave you alone. And if it's white, that means it's a polar bear, in which case, you die. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. You've seen bears in the wild? I would actually, like, immediately freak out if I saw one in the wild. That is too scary. If a bear's hungry no matter what. I mean, even then, because apparently bears really don't like eating corpses that have been, like, dead for a while, so if you can kind of fool it a little bit, do a little bit of trickery, you might be able to get away with it. Bears are picky? Exactly. The art of a Dragon Queen Owlbear from Dragon's Crown? I will check it out after stream. It sounds cool. It sounds interesting at the very least. Serenity is doing our research. Planter is planting. Granted, it's not like I have anywhere to... Well, actually, I do have spaces to put it in now, at least. I have these rooms over here that I'm gonna have to move people into. They only want some of your innards. They only want the good stuff. Everything else, they're just kind of like, eh. It's kind of like, eh, who really cares about that stuff? Can I have... Who else is good at animals? God King and Alsora. Alsora is eating right now. I'm gonna have Alsora go once they're done eating, and... I was gonna say, could you haul... Yeah, prioritize roping the ducklings, please. Because... What do you call it? There's kind of all of them in here, and I want them over here instead. Oh, Dragon Crown. I see, I see. This corpse that smells like Mountain Dew is old. Better not eat this to fill your ravenously hungry stomach. Just bear things. They're weird like that. They are. They would totally look at you and be like, I don't know. It looks like he had Mountain Dew the other day. You know, I hear they have rats in their drinks, but they just flat out dissolve. That can't be good for my indigestion if I decide to consume this human. I think I'm just gonna have to pass. You know, that kind of thing. Baby owlbears are cute. No, they're not. Because if they were cute, then why did I kill them? If the baby owlbear was so cute, then why did I have to kill it? Alright, Serenity just hauling all the ducks in here. I should be able to care for it. Yeah, we have plenty of nutrition growth. I imagine the big ducks had a little bit of consumption, but nothing insane. So this is still self-sufficient. That was a child, not a baby. I mean, it was small and vulnerable. I killed it either way, you know? He makes a fair point. I do make a fair point. Hands down, a moose sprinting at you is the scariest thing you've encountered. Oh yeah, there's no way. I agree, those dudes, because they can just, like, what do you call it? Because they're able to just run at you, it is pretty scary. Since they're so fast, and they just don't care about, like you said, they just don't care about snow. Out of curiosity, details... Okay, 6... Okay, that's actually a lot of work to make that. Okay, yeah, so plate armor is not gonna get made anytime soon, unfortunately. Is it a car? Moose are very big, very scary creatures that I can only describe as you don't want to mess with them. Wait, what? What do you mean they can walk on the bottom of lakes? Like, they're just, like, chilling down there to get across it? They don't have to wait for, like, ice to freeze or whatever? You can't just drop that little bit of knowledge there and not elaborate. I'm sorry. Also, Ladle, I'm sorry to do this to you, but you are, in fact, going to have to go wake up and tend to God King here. They have Gigalunds and can great... They not only are just, like, holding their breath underwater, they're actually eating underwater as well. They're often prey for orca... You're screwing with me. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. You're telling me that orcas can prey on moose. Orca... Okay. I'm looking this up. Do orcas eat moose? Okay. You're screwing with me. I literally found on Instagram, which is the most reliable of sources, it is safe to say that killer whales are most certainly not a major predator of moose. So you guys are just wait, but this is from Quora, which we also know is a very good source. Um hmm. Who do I trust? Twitch chat, or Instagram? This is very hard to know. Not a major predator, not a staple food, but it happens. Oh, okay. The moose aren't swimming out in droves. I guess I could see I could see how it would happen. I actually have a map of the world on my wall right now. So I guess if they were in like the Hudson Bay or something, they could, or maybe off the coast of Nova Scotia. But I don't know where orc and or not orc. Why did I say orc? Orca and moose habitats, coincide. Also, welcome in, Alsora. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Scandinavia. Oh, I forgot you also had those as well. I'm just thinking about Canada because that's close to me. Looks like moose is back on the menu. Well, looks like it is, I guess. They're certainly doing their best. All right, let's at least get these rooms to be a bit nicer. Now that I actually have, I have plenty of wood and I have the time to build it. Since I kind of, what do you call it? Kind of just built these little random storage spaces here. If I can get beds and the like made for everyone, we should be able to hold a lot more people. For now, some of these are just going to be storerooms, because I need them to be storerooms. But we'll just have to do what we can. And I forget which, I can't tell which way is which. I think this is the bed. I was wondering, maybe it'd be fun to do, like, I was thinking to myself, like, how would a watch-along work? Because I think that's, like, a big thing, right? I think it'd be really fun to do, like, a Lord of the Rings watch-along, because it would take so damn long, and I have so much to say about it. Would have been screwed if, like, Radagast the Brown were also up, like, 20 moose. Hell yeah. No, I agree. I think it'd be fun. My problem is that, like, because I've seen watch-alongs before, and it kind of is, like, the streamer is just, like, really quiet, and then, like, occasionally makes remarks. If I were to do a watch-along, I'd feel compelled to, like, constantly be talking about stuff. To the point where the movie just kind of becomes background noise. I don't know if that would, like, appeal to you guys, though. That violate copyright law? Well, basically how it works is I just set up a timer on screen, and then we all play the movie separately. I was thinking about it, though. Caladog should get, like, 20 Moose Riders. Caladog can go, stuff it where the sun don't shine, because I hate that man. I cannot stand Caladog for the life of me. Who's supposed to be cleaning right now? Do I have anyone on one clean? Rocket, but Rocket is crafting. I also have Ladle, but Ladle is also crafting. Okay. I'm gonna switch you to 2, because I have enough of the other stuff. And I want you to clean here. My dog. Caladog is the worst. Out of all the, not only out of all the Battanian lords, out of all the lords in Mount and Blade Banner Lord 2, I just cannot stand Caladog for whatever reason. I can't explain it. I really can't, but it's just the truth. It's just the truth. He's a horrible, horrible human being, and I hate them. Ahoy. Oh, ahoy. The movie appears on screen share. I mean, just a little bit of piracy. I'm not against dogs. I'm against Caladog. It was not a dog, but a... What's the word? Terrible, terrible person. Area 1... What is... Okay, Area 3. Okay, actually, I already fixed Area 3. Nice. Masterwork double bed. Cool. Animals. Let's make sure all my animals are set to Area 3, because I think... Yeah, I was gonna say... A good chunk of them aren't, which is why we keep having animals walk around in here. And I don't want them to be. Caladog half man or half dog? I'm gonna assume he's half loser and half complete moron. I think that's a good description of Caladog, actually. Alright, I want to check Rocket's gear here. Well, first I want to see chainmail shirt. Did you not make the chainmail shirt? What's going on? Chainmail. Why are you not making chainmail? Crafting 8. Oh, is Rocket's skill not high enough? Their skill is not high enough. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the meantime, I will have them make 6 more plate armors. So at least we can get some form of armor for everybody. What's that? You also want a big fan posting 20-hour-long videos of Discord containing the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy? I don't need to do that. I have the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy, like, online already. Or, like, saved on my device. Are you telling me that you don't own the, what do you call it? That you don't own the extended editions and have it ripped to multiple CDs as backups just in case? I've got disc 1 and disc 2 for those bad boys. You are underestimating my power, I'm finding out. You have it on disc? Same! I ripped that shit. I mean, I totally legally acquired it. Total legal acquisition, I assure you. Okay. At least Builder is building all this stuff. I'm hoping that they can get, you know, make this place just a little bit nicer. I'll also, since they're not really building anything right now, I'll have them go and finish placing carpet right here, if only to free up some space for cloth elsewhere. You missed the extras you used to get on discs. Those were always so much fun. I agree. It's always, I always liked it when they would do like bloopers on the discs or like little skits on the disc, especially when it was like what do you call it? It was really fun for like animated movies, right? You have the special edition pack for all the movies. I want to say I think I might. Zan Shadow. Wait, why is that the name? I don't remember it being named that. Now it just sounds like we're popping perks. The Zan Shadow. Okay. La-di-da, the Mr. and Mr. discs over here. What's wrong with having discs? They're cool and they last forever. You Zoomers don't understand the feeling of a nice Blu-ray. You don't understand the feeling of sitting in the back of your parents' car, hooking up the mini TV set they used to be able to buy, where it's literally just a tiny screen with a disc player that you would throw over the back headrest, slipping in Shrek 2 and just vibing for the next 3 hours on your car ride. You just don't understand. You don't realize how many times I've watched Spider-Man, the Sam Raimi version, on disc, because that was one of the few discs that we had. Aren't I a Zoomer? I think technically. Where's, like, the Zoomer cutoff, exactly? Where is the Zoomer cutoff? It feels weird to say, because the OT and prequel for Star Wars, I don't think I have those ripped, but I don't have them on a disc anymore. They last forever. Disc goes 20 seconds before the disc gets a minuscule scratch on it. I mean, just keep them in a disc. Are you telling me you don't have the disc container thing that everyone has? It's like it's basically like a nylon case, like a nylon binder, and then inside they're just like, you know how they have playing cards, how they have like plastic slips you can slip them in? It's like that, but for discs, and you just have like hundreds of discs in there. To 2012, then I am indeed a Zoomer. Wait, then what are people born after 2012? I thought those were also Zoomers. So yes, I guess I am a Zoomer. I am indeed. It feels weird though. You just pirate stuff digitally. You just don't understand. You don't understand. You'll understand one day. You'll understand one day how cool discs are. But until then, I'm actually so upset that you can't buy. Yeah, I know. I'm same. I'm 23, turning 24. So I'm just barely a Zoomer. Are you dying? Oh, I didn't realize the fox was dying here. Should probably help that. It's 2010. Okay. You hit 23? Yeah. Join the 23 club. Also, Alsora, it looks like you have been randomly assigned this kitsune. So if you speak, you should in fact see a speech bubble right here. Old people, is this Flamin? We found Flamin! Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Potato, there it is. Look at you go. I can't believe you really hit me with the old people in my own, not just my own stream, but my own game. That is most unfortunate for my sanity. Alright, it'll be fine. Rocket, why are you feeding meals? Probably because you're on one doctor. You're no longer a doctor. Just go build things for me. Do you have one yet? I can check. Well, you have the actual colonist here. If I check, wildlife. I'm not... Oh, yeah, you are one of the boars I've set to tame. But if you speak, even if you're wild, it should still pop up. Hakuna Matata, as the kids say. So if you speak, it will... Yeah, see... Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Wait, what happened to my... Wait. Hold on. Wait, is this a... This is a wild animal? No, this isn't wild. Why did it... Oh, no, it was killed by this panther. I didn't see that there's a panther. Crap. That's actually really bad. Alright, Olive of God can kill that panther. I don't know why it's in here, but I don't want it here. Okay. Okay, I will... You guys have great power, and I'm realizing you probably aren't up for the great responsibility right now, are ya? Are ya? Alright, go kill the panther. Actually, can I just have you hit it with the petrifying gaze as well? So the petrifying gaze also does, like, damage. Oh, turn to stone. Will naturally dissipate after a few hours, but if it reaches severity of 1, it'll kill its victim. I didn't realize that it could actually just flat out kill people like that. That's kind of cool. You take all the responsibility. I think that's the problem. You shouldn't be taking responsibility. You should, in fact, be shirking it. You should be shirking it and instead not be what I have to have as a responsible person here. Relying on you for responsibility is a bad move. Alright, meanwhile, Rocket here. I'm trying to think of ways I can, like, increase my production speed, but I really can't. If we go to... I think it was Alsora was supposed to... Alsora was supposed... No, it wasn't you. Rocket? One of our guys was supposed to be a crafter. Lancer. Where was it? Might have been Ladle. Yeah, Ladle is supposed to be a crafter. Okay, now it's up to 150. For whatever reason, last time, Ladle's crafting speed was stuck at 38%. I'm guessing reloading the game fixed it. So actually, I'm going to switch... well, I think I'm going to have Rocket craft all of this armor first, just so that people can get armor, and then I'll switch to Ladle crafting a bunch of spears. Protecting a Stellarch. What is this? Interesting. That's not good. There will be a raid roughly of this size. I must keep her mood above 30% and will not do any work. For 23 days. Jeez. 8 minutes ago in America, so you'll let me know. What do you mean something happened 8 minutes ago? That's very ominous. I started streaming 30 minutes ago, so it's not the start of the stream here. Take the responsibility and then not do any of it. That's kind of bad for me, though. I kind of don't want that. All right, I'm not going to do this because I would die, and I also don't want to have to take care of someone for 23 days who's eating my resources and doing nothing. That'd be really bad. Well, I'm pretty sure a nuke didn't go off, because if so, I think probably get that funny little alert on my phone where it says the emergency broadcast system, or whatever it is. Just enslave them. Okay. I'm not opposed to doing slavery in this run, because I don't normally do it, so I guess it would be an interesting way to explore new mechanics. I am not enslaving a Stellar Primarch. That just sounds like a bad idea. Gonna be real. Not the biggest idea of that. Got shot almost... Wait, really? There's no way. Wait, there's no way. Hold on. President shot. There's no way that actually just happened. Wow. 7 minutes ago. Interesting. Huh. Well. I guess we'll see how that pans out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just looked at it. Rocket just mentioned it. I was like, there's no way. But I guess it happened. Yeah, you guys are here, but welcome in, Tana. Welcome. Well, at the very least, we know I have a great alibi. I was here streaming, okay? I was here in Dark Brandon Rises. No, I was here streaming. It wasn't me. Check the VOD. I'm innocent in this whole debacle. It, you know, you can't pin nothing on me. All right, what should we sell? We could sell a bunch of our ducks. I don't really want to sell. I mean, I have a lot of them, but I don't need to sell them. I definitely want to keep our cows because we get stuff from them. Did he win the? I was gonna say, did he win the CIA? The CIA is really, really not being so subtle anymore, are they? With my sniper just outside the window. Hey guys, so I'm actually coming at you live from DC. Well, I guess he's probably at a rally. It said he was at a rally somewhere. I don't know where it is. Guys, it's just a prank, okay? It's just a YouTube prank. I'm telling you, it's just look, there's a camera over there. It's completely legal because I spoke the magic words of it's a prank. These guys do not have anything I want, unfortunately. I mean, they have some plasteel. Do I want as much as well, actually, with 120 plasteel, I could make a really nice longsword out of that. But there's no, I'd have to sell all my animals just to buy that. Well, what if I sold my gold? No, even then. Unfortunate. It would have been nice if I could have gotten the plasteel so I could make a nice sword, but I can't right now. Lee Harvey, no, guys, I swear this isn't damn it, this is the worst time to use a pre-recorded stream. He's in Pennsylvania? All right. We're only in the same time zone. That's just a coincidence, okay? Been paying the past 14 minutes. I'm gonna go with 4 million. Gonna go with 4 million. I'm gonna go with 1 million every, actually 5 million. I'm gonna go with 1 million every roughly 3 minutes. Got hit in the arm with a 45. I'm kind of surprised, because, don't they have, super tight security at those type of things? Kind of thought that would have been, not possible. Just would have thought that was not possible, flat out. Ton Booth. I'm not John Chatters Booth. I'm not. Look, okay, just because I'm from the South does not mean that I assassinate presidents, okay? That's the CIA joke? Yeah, there you go. But he got scared. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of surprised. I'm just surprised they got it in there. That's, going forward, that is going to be, what do you call it? Probably going to be seeing some more security measures there, I would assume. I also didn't realize I have a really big field, right next to of rich soil right next to my base. I am going to swap to using this for more corn. So it's not that far away, and I kind of need as much corn as I can get right now. Given my, shall we say, incredibly food-poor states. I mean, I can hunt capybaras for a while, and I have a good build-up, so I'm not going to starve, but still. Our president will respond to his VP getting shot. Dude, I don't know either how he's going to respond to his VP getting shot. That's a real big deal, I know, for him. I just, but no, I honestly kind of, okay, well, no, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Not going to finish that sentence. Nah, I don't want to get banned off Twitch. See, I missed this time? Yeah, I guess they, look, they failed to kill Castro, 600 times? I'm surprised they couldn't even succeed one this time. What do we got here? They wants to put Korea and Japan back together again. Ah, he's forming the East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere. I now know what that is thanks to my Hearts of Iron experience. That is certainly a decision he could make. Let's go wildlife. We might have just hunted the capybara. We did not hunt them to extinction, but not doing too great. These are female? These are male. These are female. This is male. I need to leave at least one male. I was gonna say, I'm gonna leave one male and all the females so that way they can recover their population. They have a lot of monkeys. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of stuff to hunt here. I don't want to hunt like an elephant or something because that would, how do I call it? Be really deadly. I'm cultured now. Look, I'm just saying, I'm surprised. Okay, I'm just, given how polarized everything is, I'm kind of surprised it didn't happen sooner to either candidate, That's all I'm gonna say. He said that, didn't he? Look, the, what do you call it? I'm just saying, they weren't able to stand up to the might of Canada. Well, actually, I guess we haven't gotten there yet, because they weren't really helping Germany. We did get straight to Berlin, but I guess other places still apply. He did do that. I did see that. That was certainly one of the choices of all time. A little too sleepy, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, look, as someone who likes to eat myself, who can blame him, right? Mexico helped Germany in World War One. No, they didn't. They sent the Zeller telegram, and it was like, wasn't it they sent the Zeller telegram and they declined, but because it got intercepted, that was like what prompted the US to actually join the war, because they were like, hey, these guys are trying to like start something with us. I don't know if I like that. And then, you know, the war happened. Yeah, they didn't actually join them. Germany basically went to Mexico and was like, hey, do you want to join us? We can probably, you know, we'll give you back Texas because we know you lost that. And then the US intercepted that and was kind of like to Mexico, hey, you really shouldn't do this. Also, we're declaring war. We're joining World War One now. I think they tried the same thing with World War II, but I don't think it. I don't remember what the response was, but I'm assuming not positive, given that Mexico did not join the Axis powers. The atomic bombs were meant for Germany. I think they were just meant for whoever was an enemy of the US, actually. I'm guessing they were just kind of meant in general as a, hey, maybe these guys should, you know, be fought. Okay, okay, good, that's a shirt. For a second, I got a little scared. I check gear. This is... Okay, so this is middle and outer. Is chainmail skin, actually? Is chainmail the skin layer? Chainmail is... I guess I have to go craft it to find it. It might be skin layer, and that's why I said to craft it. Yeah, it's the skin layer. Interesting. Alright. Well, once I get there, I can at the very least start, getting some nice gear for my guys. They won't die immediately. Do an Axis Mexico Hearts of Iron 4 run then. That could be fun, honestly. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Where it was told in Germany that's why they work so hard. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. But is that in Oppenheimer? I don't remember. I remember I liked Oppenheimer, because I you know, I mean, I think biopics are fun. But I admittedly don't remember much about it. Was success so they didn't use it? Ah, I see. The Sloppenheimer. How? Okay, first of all, you're on thin ice, Flamen. You're on thin ice with that one. I don't know about that. I don't like the implications that you're throwing out. I don't like what you're putting out with what exists. I wonder if a Minotaur is good at anything. Producing ground tremors. That's kind of cool. I don't think I want one, though. If we die here tonight? No, if we die here tonight, then I'm reloading the save. And we're not gonna die here tonight, Tana. We're not gonna die here tonight. I think you guys vastly underestimate how good I am at this game, because the last runs ended in a failure. And maybe it's a little bit of a cope, but I do honestly believe that last runs were failures, kinda because we had too many mods going on, and it was just too much for me to handle. This time, since I've kind of lowered all of the craziness, I think it'll be a little bit easier. To slop in your Heimer till you explode. Never cook again. Just never cook again, Flamen. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. He died to the flesh beast. I did eventually kill all the flesh. I did eventually get rid of all the flesh beast. It was just it was a bit much, I'll admit. You're going to defenestrate. I mean, hey, I know what that word means. I actually know what defenestrate means. Okay, stop eating the food there. I go right here. We've almost reached match consumption. Are you pregnant at all? And when do you guys get pregnant so I can get more boomaloopes? Okay, late stage pregnancy for the boomaloop is good. We also have a baby boomaloop. I think I need to cull some of the ducks here, though. I do think I need to cull some of the ducks, just because I have a little bit too many. Is that an elephant? There are elephants, yes. I mean, I'm going to try taming. Actually, I do have rice now. I could totally try taming an elephant. God King, go to one handle, tame the elephants. Try taming them. Should go fine. I don't even think... I think if elephant taming fails, I don't think anything bad happens, does it? Yeah, no, if on a tame fail, it doesn't even trigger the possibility of a of an aggression, so worst case scenario, we just lose some rice. Now, getting some elephants would be cool, because if I get elephants, that means I can slaughter them for their meat, and that's way easier than just trying to flat-out hunt them. We're making a Dumbo with one of these boys. Oh, you wanted to keep them as, like, a pet. Oh, no. Do you require a lot of food? Welcome in, Prepper. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they do require a lot of upkeep. I'm trying to get some more food here. Oh, I completely... Why are you... Oh, because the rice harvest is going on. I'm basically trying to get enough of, what do you call it? Enough... I basically just need to hold out until this corn harvest goes through. I think this singular corn harvest can probably keep me up and running for a while. And then I'll switch this... Actually, I'll switch this now to a corn harvest as well. I'll keep this on rice, and I'm just going to alternate until I have all corn harvesting going on. As they eat the corn crops. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, nice. I got an elephant. Go to animals, go to... Okay, ducklings. We have a lot of ducklings. Let's slaughter like 10, probably. You slaughter them for their meat and tusk, you're telling the WWF. Please don't. Fine, I'll keep them around. They are good. I am gonna slaughter the ducks, though. I have to slaughter the ducks. We have too many right now. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Now you can train... Wow, we already got 2 elephants. That's kind of insane. I forgot how good at taming God King was. Did someone fail? Are you kidding me? I am very... Oh, wait, this is bad. This is bad. Because this guy's gonna literally explode. Okay, thank goodness he didn't actually explode. If they flat out killed him, that would have been a problem. Because, how do I put it? When he explodes, he would just kill all of these guys. Why slaughter the ducks? Save them for a ballistic duck missile strike? I don't have enough ducks to do a ballistic duck missile. Well, I mean, I do. But, like, look, I don't really want to have to expand the size of the pen anymore. And it's kind of getting... We're kind of getting a little full, I'll admit. Plague on a boomaloop. Alright, let's have Ladle take care of it. That's the pregnant one, isn't it? It is. What do you mean? Oh. What do you mean can't mount? He needs tending. Oh, I probably need to put it in, what do you call it? I need to go to zone. Sorry, furniture. I can click buttons. Do an animal sleeping spot. Just put like a few right here just for like medical stuff. Branches do be land intensive. They really do. They really do be land intensive. Which, you know, isn't great. Also, apparently one of our steel armors we made was awful quality. Love to see that. Love to see that. What I'm going to do in the meantime, go right here, add a bill. I'm going to make wood spears. I'm going to make wood spears because I have the, what do you call it? I kind of need to save my steel for other things. And this is literally just going to be to train ladle. This is just going to be the train ladle. So that you can actually learn how to craft. And just drop on the floor. Ranch? I know. We are kind of doing a ranch. Earlobe, really? Wow. Yeah, it's just a free piercing. Look, I was never brave enough to get a piercing on my own. He gets it for free? Damn. Kinda jealous. Oh god, there's even more ducks. Why are there so many ducks? Why are there so many ducks? Like, if I go down here, yeah, we have way too many ducks now. Now let's go animals. Ducklings. Okay, I'm guessing all these new ducks are gonna be a bit of an issue. So let's keep, like, a little under half. I'm mostly just keeping them around for their eggs so that I can then, you know, slaughter them for more. Where it can be pointed and round to the round bit. I'm not entirely sure. Entering the Goth arc. Look, I didn't have Goth presidential candidate on my bingo card, but I'm not opposed. I think it could be very interesting. Awful quality armor is what? 39, 19, 26 verse normal, which is... Oh, you're kidding me. The awful quality is actually just useless. I don't know why it was so bad. I don't think it's like a dirty workshop. I guess just, I guess Rocket's just not the best crafter. The blade. I guess I don't know, maybe ear tip, but it's like top ear tip. You've studied the blade as well. Being it to her baby. Yeah, I would sentence her to death too, because she tried to make a gamer. That is unacceptable. Gamers are... You cannot have someone force you into being a gamer. It must be a conscious choice you make. Oh, that's less funny. I thought you were memeing. I thought you were doing a meme, Tano. Oh, well, now I feel bad. I studied the blade. Exactly. While you were attempting to assassinate a former president, I studied the blade. I made the Rimworld colony. Okay, so I should probably start on like my throne room and stuff, right? So what I'm gonna do, I want to get like an I want to do a couple things. I want to get an actual freezer set up. I want to get... if I build over here, I wonder... I build like around here. Well, then I'm stuck with... I still have to deal with this marsh, which is a problem. The Olympic Games are happening. I do know that they're happening. They're happening like right now, aren't they? Okay. I can move the door right here. If I move the door right here... Well, eventually I'm going to want to build into this, aren't I, though? Man, I'd still like to keep it at... Okay. I'm going to have to cut into my cotton production a little bit. Kind of sucks, but I'm good. I have, what do you call it? 4K in storage. Wait, 4K in storage. Out of curiosity, how much would it cost if I were to go floors? If I were to do fine red... Well, hex carpet is only beauty... Well, hex carpet is beauty 4. Oh, but it's still 35. I were to do fine red carpets. How much would it cost? Cost about 1,200. So I could do like 4 rooms with our current reserves. That's not as much as I thought. One of the volleyball players was convicted of a very bad thing. That's not good. Well, let's instead focusing on the negative, Tana. Let's keep it positive. Look at the good stuff that's happened in the world. I just got a bunch of cotton. That's pretty cool. Should be able to make some nice rooms with it. We found a dilapidated rab. Rocket's having an inspiration. I think things are looking up for us. Been going downhill for a while. It's fine. It's fine. Let's focus on the positive, if that's alright, yeah? Convinced to clean his house. Oh, isn't that guy that just, like, does React content? I tried watching a couple of his videos, but he just kind of, like, kept complaining about stuff, so I wasn't really into it. Different strokes for different folks, I suppose. Because I remember, because I remember he kept popping in my YouTube recommended, and I was kind of wondering why. There's a whole lot of people that do React content. That's true. I guess it's probably not just them. I am not a fan of React content. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If I ever do React content, I have, what do you call it? I have people on standby to immediately break my legs. if I deign to do React content. I just want to place the wall lamp. Why is it so hard to play? Okay. Rimworld. I love that wall lamp is now a normal thing here. How is it so hard to place? I'm going insane. Cool video games ignore the real world. There are positives. Exactly. He's a WoW player. Oh. That explains a lot. I know. I'm kind of memeing because there's, I guess WoW players have a bit of a reputation. Can they not reach in here? Interesting. I kind of thought that they'd be able to reach in here with the, what do you call it? These things. How are we doing on food? We're doing okay on food for now. I'm gonna have Ladle switch from #1 cook to #1 smith. Go to start smithing. Make me those wooden spears. In the meantime, I guess once planter is done, I can start having them go and clean. As trash piling up over the house. That's not good. 15 different molds blooming in paper and styrofoam cup. That is really bad. That is really, really bad. I mean, like, mold? Legitimate mold? That's not supposed to be there. Your Final Fantasy 14 player, they removed your dash attack on the Dark Knight, give it back. As someone who never played Dark Knight and wanted to start playing it, I guess I'll never know how good y'all used to have it. Now I'm just living as we are. Because I don't get me wrong, I do like Astrologian a lot, but I want to have a DP, or I want to have a tank class, and Dark Knight seems like it'd be fun. Yeah, that's a lot of mold. I mean, I'm glad that it sounds like they're, what do you call it? Cleaning up and taking better care of their health now. Okay. Let's throw on some wall lights. Jeez. All the light serves to do is show how bad of a, what do you call it? Of a place we've got going on here. Jeez. Also, let's tame this boar that we tamed. Very good. Or trained, sorry. Took it and you lost like 30 kilos. What do you mean you took mold and lost like 30 kilos? I don't know if that's a reference to something or if you accidentally ingested mold as a kid and you just got so sick you lost almost 70 pounds. Both of which are quite bad, might I add. In RimWorld, basically big tents that are mobile. That definitely exists. Definitely exists as like a mod. I feel like I've seen that before. And they kind of have the cloth door, but yeah. Also, okay, if I go to animals, everyone is on area. Oh, that's why. So okay, I understand. I was wondering why animals kept going inside here. It's because I let them go in here. So even though they're not allowed in area 3, I guess because they're allowed in here, the game lets them walk through the hall into this area. Turns out you're allergic to it. Oh, that's not good. Holy, 30 kilos? Really? I'm glad you got better, because that is... Let's see, 30 kilos. Yeah, that's like half my body. Not half. Like a third of my body weight. How much? A kilo is 2.2. So 2.2 times 30 is like 70 pounds. Yeah, that's coming up on about a half. You're only like 60 kilos now. I mean, that's fine. Wait, 60 or 30? 60 kilos is like healthy, right? That's like 130. That's like 130, 140 pounds. Depending on your height, that's probably like right in the ballpark where you should be. You met allergies when you were young due to overall allergies as a baby. I got tested for a whole bunch of them because I ended up testing positive for a peanut allergy. But I don't think, at least as far as what we know, I'm not allergic to any medicines. I do have other people in my family that are, which we got to find out the hard way. At some level to penicillin. Really? I'm kind of surprised it's that high. Especially because it's just so used in so many things. I didn't realize it. So many people actually had issues with it. I'd go back for tests like every 2 years. Dang. I did not see that, Tana. Let's maybe not talk about such controversial stuff if that's alright, Tana. I'd prefer if we just kind of vibe and hang out in the stream, you know? Talk about my stupid allergies, because that's the fun stuff after all. How many more armors we got to make? We have... Okay, at least people are starting to get armor. It's just taking a while. I think Planter picked up a set. Yeah, Planter picked up a set. At least this is good. There's Italians to make fun of instead. Look, you guys can only make fun of Italians so much. If anything, you should make fun of the French, because I think the idea of a French language academy, or whatever it's called, is the stupidest thing, and I hate it. Animals... I wonder if okay, I was wondering why the elephants were there. It's because they were allowed to be. You've never met an Italian? Really? I imagine as someone from Europe, you probably have an easier time of meeting an Italian than I would, just because of, like, proximity and all. Smash his mug. There you go. I'm getting the British spirit going now. Cloth to haul inventory. I need to build storage. How many bricks do I have? About 2K. Okay. I can go right here and build a freezer. I can do, you know what I can do? I can build freezer. I can do freezer, hospital, rec room, dining room. Then up here can just be all production. All production right here. And then I can make kind of like up here even farther storage for various materials. And then I have my defenses placed like right here. That's what I'll do. You remember I got tested a lot when you were a kid? It was not a great time because you're afraid of needles. I'm sorry to hear that, Rocket. Hopefully you don't have to get them tested anymore. A lot of Polish. Interesting. Literally or figuratively? Yeah. I mean, I've literally because the French language, or sorry, figuratively because the French language academy is, again, stupid. Literally because, I mean, have you guys heard a French accent? Ooh la la. I believe that's what the French say, right? I don't know why. I think French accents are cool. I think they're cool. That's all I'll say about it as I move on from here. I just think the accents in general are really cool. Like, I don't know why. It's just kind of like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it doesn't make sense. Or it's like, I just think I don't know. I just think accents as a concept are cool. I just think they're neat. That's all I'll say. Never met Italian in your life, but you met a lot of French and Polish, Chinese, and Romanian. That's pretty cool. I hope they were fun people to hang out around. Okay, so there's actually marsh right here, which is kind of a pain. Let's see. Are doing ketamine on Twitter? Just casually doing ketamine on Twitter. That, hadn't heard that before. Are you kidding me? How much of this area is marsh? Okay, it's not too bad. Can I get in to like right there? All right, let's get, I'm gonna build this kind of big old block structure. I know blocks look really bad, but you know, we're kind of stuck with this design until I can actually get rid of all this marshland right here. We're kind of stuck with this. So I'll get like the freezer kind of right here, kitchen next to it. I'll have dining room right here next to the rooms. Up here, I'll have production and all that fun stuff. It's all for it. It would never be, Flamen. It would never be. Okay. TF2, really? I'm better than that. Spa? What do you mean by spa, huh? There's a view mode that shows buildability. Thank you. Is it this one? Pollution, categorize mode, temperature. Should probably turn this on. Build a visibility of roofs. Are you sure that's not terrain affordance? Got it. Thank you. Okay. You're an Overwatch connoisseur. I have never played Overwatch in my life. What do you mean? I've never played Overwatch once. There's nothing you can nail me on, officer. Wino Village. I mean, I'm gonna try and make this into a village. I think that'd be cool. Okay, yeah, so this is... I guess if it's the internal walls or wood, that's fine. I just hate that it won't look consistent. It'll be what it be. I know, yeah, but after 2, you ran out of steam. A lot of, in where? Oh, in Spain. I see. Northern Italy. Oh, okay. Making separate buildings for everything. I like to do that. I like to have, like, one... I don't know. I kind of like... You know what? Let's try that. Actually. Let's try making separate buildings. That way, I can be a little more creative with my designs. And also, I think it might be prudent to try and put, like, actual pathways and stuff for future prettiness. Let's try it. We're Axis allies. We will remember that. I will do my best. Screw it. Let's try making our kind of a unique structure, a unique set of structure. So we'll have our freezer. I'm going to put freezer kitchen together. And then I'm going to have it be next to the rec and dining rooms. And then I'll also have, I could go, let's see. I could go down here potentially. And just I'm a little worried about spreading out too far. But I could go down here maybe. Kind of have like well, no. I'll do it all in this general area, but make it a little bit separate for aesthetics. So you can copy a roof if you get toxic event? Yeah, exactly. NI is Northern Ireland. Oh, okay. I thought you were finishing off Spain there. Okay. So if we do something like this, 1, and then 2. Let's clear this. I'm thinking we want, like, I don't know how many of these guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. This should probably be enough shelves, I imagine, for whatever I'm trying to do here. I do this, and then I get this will be how many shelves, and then how much free space for corpses and the like. Maybe I could actually, you know what I could do? How many shelves I got? 24. I'll do another set of shelves, and then I'll leave a large area in the back specifically for holding corpses. So I'll leave this area untouched so that I can get more corpses in. And that should be a fair amount of corpse to shelf space. There's 2 Northern Ireland, at least be specific. I mean, there's, I guess, Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland. Oh, okay, I see. I'm afraid I'm not super familiar with the intricacies, so I do apologize if I use the incorrect nomenclature when referring to them. Let's go right here. Do I want an airlock? That's a good question. Yeah, I think I do. I'll try and build a little bit of an airlock here. Let's do a double door, and I actually have a mod for that. There's Northern Ireland, the Galactic Republic, and both of them hate the Brits. I mean, look, you guys know what you did to the Galactic Republic. Can you really... You can't... I don't think you can try and claim innocence for what you did to the Galactic Republic. That's all I'm gonna say. That, you know, I think they were very kind with how the terms of the Galactic Republic agreement ended between your two nations. Okay. And then we're gonna go production. Actually, I'm actually just gonna move these guys over here. Blocked by bamboo tree, that's fine. All good. That's interesting. I like learning about your guys' different cultures and the like. It's very cool. Because I mean, obviously, I don't actively like try to avoid learning about other cultures or anything, but it's not, you know, I guess not as well covered here in the US, so it's cool when I get to hear about what you guys are up to. All right, so this will be kind of like a mess hall, or this will be freezer. I wonder if I should just have it. No, I'll have the freezer cooking, and then I'll have it connected to a mess hall right here. Coruscant will burn, Britannia will rule the stars. If Coruscant will burn, then why is it currently not on fire? That's all I'm gonna say. And Northern Ireland, but the western part of Ireland is a bit more to the south. So, oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize Ulster was in Northern Ireland. I just knew it was, you know, there. It's kind of like, okay, I will be the first to admit my geography knowledge isn't great, and when you throw in the American education system, really only focusing on US geography, which, like, you know, to be fair, it is US geography. Why would I don't want to say why would I need to know other people's geography, but I understand their thought process behind that one. Didn't Coruscant get nuked in the sequels? I don't think it was Coruscant that got nuked. I think it was a planet that looked like Coruscant, if I remember correctly. It wasn't actually Coruscant, though. Maybe it was. Okay, let's go right here. I don't want a 2x4. I'm gonna get, like, 1, 2. Get some dining chairs. And this should get me 8 people that can sit here and eat. I'll also go and throw in... I'll go build a structure kind of on the side here. I'll go, like, right here. And then to make the dining room nice, I'll put some flower pots. So I can do, what is it? Not recreation furniture. Put some plant pots right here. Make it look all pretty. And then I'll put statues right here and here when I make them. I think that's probably the best thing, because he's a Fate fan. I mean, that's the only reason I know Ulster, I'll say it. That's the only reason I know it. What's wrong, huh? You got a problem with that, Flamin? You got a problem with me only knowing something because of anime? Well, let me be a weeb in peace, I say. How much... Jeez, that'd be like I could have a really nice... I could have a really nice dining room. I could have a really nice dining room if I did this. All right, let's do a royal... No, I'll save royal purple for the temple. Let's instead have... Well, no, we could have... Let's have maybe a nice dark green. I'm a fan of dark green, personally. Get persecuted, weave. No! You can't do this to me! Okay, maybe you can. Maybe you can, but still. Can you get a kid's table and chair for you? I think kids have to eat at the grown-up table. I'm not gonna... What do you call it? I'm not gonna waste time with a specific kids... With a kids table, specifically for the kids. Come on, that's precious time. That's precious resources that could be used elsewhere. Okay, I'll put a door right here for people wanting to go out. Put 2 doors here. Doors right here for people coming in. I'll replace those with better auto doors eventually. But for now, I'll leave it as is. We have a child? I don't believe we do. I believe Builder's pregnant, though, so she will eventually have a child, but not right now. Growth at them? I probably will. If I get the research, too, I'll growth at them. I just don't think I'm there yet. Oh. Can I have... Let's see, Serenity? What are you doing, researching? Can you just... What do you mean can't haul? I do have... Yeah, I do have the cremate corpse bill. Alright, I guess I will allow rotten corpses. Because apparently they can't get hauled into position this way. Can you get the child? What do you mean by that, Tano? Nice one with table, save food by making them eat from the same plate. Very smart. I know, right? I felt so smart when I realized I could do that and have it the 2 with tables here instead of having the big one where they each have their own spot. I figured that out when I was building... It wasn't this specific run, but I built one of these like this, and I saw they were actually overlapping with the food. And I was like, wait a sec, I can have multiple space, much more space saved. And it worked out great. The Code Geass new series, it was meh. Needs more time in the oven. I think I'll just wait till it's completely done. I think I'll just wait till... Because it's like, it's multiple seasons, right? So I'm gonna let them cook, like you said. I'm gonna see what they can come up with. Crafting. Okay. I mean, crafting is just gonna take time to level up, unfortunately. Is a term used to describe a grown man who acts consistently like a child. Yes, that is the definition of a man-child, I believe. I'm actually gonna go and do this. What do you call it? Gonna do this, stop the carpet making, just so that I can get the actual, what do you call it? I want to get the actual building created first, so I can start working on that. And then I'll get the carpet laid down. Took its time to explain itself, but Rosa went in with full throttle. It's probably a combination of like they already are coming in from an existing series, so they don't need to kind of re-explain everything. I'm assuming they probably thought everyone had already seen it. Additionally, they're probably like, well, we have a story we want to tell. We don't know how much time we're gonna get to tell it, so we're just gonna do it now. Contract helper. What is this again? Help negotiate with the tribe. A colonist 13 years or older to hold her helper for 7 days. Should we do this, you think? What AB is? Yeah, it's like a, what do you call it? Isn't that the algebra base, right? That's what AP exams are for. You missed the forage and King make nightmare frame? I'll have to check for it. Adult baby. Oh. Like people who were unable to mentally develop past that point? Well, I hope they could still live fulfilling lives. Okay. At the very least, I think we have a pretty nice thing going on here. I mean, I hate to get rid of this patch here. It's not an unsizable growing zone, but certainly could be a bit better. Corn. You know what I'm gonna do? I will allow... actually, I'm already allowing corn in this zone. I'm gonna allow corn in this zone right here. Mostly just so that it gets out of the rain. I'll worry about refrigerating it later. You like to pretend to be babies? I'm an adult baby. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, just because I have little guy energy does not make me a baby. I resent this accusation. I will deny it with all my heart. Porn bedroom. Okay, look. I'm working on a freezer right now. It's gonna take some time to build. Also, I'm gonna have to cannibalize. Actually, no, I definitely remember I saw, what was it? There's compacted machinery somewhere around here. I know it is because I saw it. Yeah, it's down here. I'll mine the vein. Where's Serenity? Okay, Serenity's sleeping right there. Met cluster with a send blocker. Well, that's not good. So, do we just not get the sun anymore? Wait, what? I kind of need that. Gen 5 Nightmare frames are like the Sutherland, but now they're using beams. So they went kind of like the Gundam route. You're kidding me. Look how close it is. You want to get something from the top shelf? I can't reach. Okay, I can usually reach the top shelf, I would say. Oh, this is really bad. That's so aggressive to just see it hit me in game. Gotta kill it. Oh, this is actually really bad. You guys don't understand how bad this is. I go here. I'm assuming this nutrition's gonna regrow. Just trying to think of food. I don't have the ability to kill stuff right now. My guys don't have armor. There's some what ground is the ground and use wheels to go fast. Oh, they don't do that anymore? It's kind of a bummer. I always liked how they just felt kind of like massive skateboards. I think that's the best way I can describe them. Yeah, Serenity's upset because she doesn't have her own room. I guess I could... Alright, let's get rid of this zone right here. I'm gonna have Alsora just haul all of this. Or maybe prioritize merging the wood here. Mad boomaloop too? What? Oh, this is you, boomaloop. Okay, I see. You could just pick up everything and move one tile over. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I was very confused. I'm like, what do you mean boomaloop 2? So boomaloop 2, you have been assigned to this cassowary. You must now be slaughtered, I'm afraid. You must now die. Actually, do you have the petrifying ray? I'm gonna have you hang out like over here. And then... I want you to hit... I want Serenity to back off. Serenity can back off. And then you... Yeah, just hit this guy with the petrifying gaze until they die. And you are... Looks like you missed. They did get shot with the hand cannon. Brittle bones. Very cool. What's jerk talk? I gotta stand here and die like men when you're vitamin D deficiency. We will not have a vitamin D deficiency, thank you very much. We'll just, you know, probably die from something else entirely preventable. Really, I need to get my armor done. If I can get everyone in plate armor, I'll be fine. Let's start. How far away is it? If I were to make a caravan over here, it's gotta be like it's gotta be like under a day, right? Okay, it's literally one whole day. I think we can make it. Water break, consume, take the pill like you. What do you mean? Oh, like a vitamin D pill? I used to have to take that. Because what do you call it? I had way too little vitamin D in my system. Just a little bit too little. Okay, where is Alsora? I want you to merge all wood. Didn't realize I had to specifically tell them to merge all the wood. So merge all the wood, get this built, move all of this stuff in here, and then I'll assign this room to Serenity. With their own room, they should be much happier. I do not care. What happened? Oh, they broke that. I'm gonna send Rocket. Well, you're making plate armor. Planter, can you just very quickly... Okay, fine. Builder, I know you're in the middle of something right now. Work on this. D deficiency, huh? I do have a D deficiency. Yes. Wait a second. What do you mean by that? You get back up a hill, you're not slow, it's just the wheelchair? I see, I see. Well, I hope that you're able to still to get enough vitamin D through that. I know it works pretty well. I just had it because I, what do you call it? I guess I just had no vitamin D in my body for whatever reason. Actually, I know what the reason was. I was a little too lost into the neat sauce, as it were. Sweating, trying not to make a hat. No jokes at others' expenses, please, if that's all right. If that's all right. The only people you can joke about here are me, because I'm the stupid one. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Alsora leveled up. Very nice to see. What is oh, it's because they're building all the chairs. I see. I don't want to lose Calf 1. I don't really care about losing a random duck. I do not want to lose a calf. Taming Ladle. Oh, Ladle, you're being tamed. Congratulations. Congratulations, you are being tamed. Do it. All right, if you have a presidential pardon, go for it. In your head when you wrote that. Happy Wheels, I didn't hate it or anything. I just could never get into it, like, as a game. But I don't know, I'm not very into, like, racing games, and I feel like kind of like Happy Wheels is almost a rage game, if that makes sense, you know? I feel like since it's a rage game, I never stood a chance, because I can't stand those. I'm not good enough to play them. Alright, Alsora, just keep on cleaning this room for me. And once these are cleaned, hopefully these rooms will be nice. Slightly impressive bedroom. They're all basically just slightly impressive. You know, enough to keep my guys stable. Alright. Meanwhile, this is being built slowly by Builder. It's gonna take a while. Kind of sucks I mean, I do need them to build all the different parts here. It doesn't really matter what part it is. The only part I can kind of get away with is just not focusing on the floor for now, since that's going to take a while. That will take a while, but, yeah. Toxic Image Desired, Divine Ideogram Desired. Okay. So basically now people want a temple. Where should I place the temple is the question. Originally, I was going to place it, like, right here, but again, all of this marsh makes things a bit difficult. I could place it probably, like, right here. I could place a temple right here with the adjacent throne room. And then, I guess what I could do, I could build into this mountain over here and make this my production area. Because you have a rocket strapped to your wheelchair? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I'm with you there. Having a rocket strapped to your wheelchair is more than a little base. That's pretty freaking cool. Hang on to animals. How many ducklings do we have? Enough. Do I have? Okay, yeah. Problem is, a lot of my animals just walked. A lot of them just walked away for whatever reason there. So I'm gonna have to get them back in here. In the meantime, we have 2,000 corn, which is really good to see. I'll be good on food for a while, at least. I'm just more worried about everything else dying. Sits on a Saturn 1. Hey, you gotta go fast, and what better way than with a rocket propulsion, you know what I mean? Rocket, what are you at? Your crafting. Your crafting is almost to level 8. Meanwhile, Ladle is at almost to level 6. Okay. How many more wooden spears do you have to make? You've just been doing nothing but making poor wooden spears for the past 3 days. But I'm gonna get your skill up, so help me. Meant to go to bed a full hour ago? Too bad. Look, what do you mean you're meant to go to bed? You're sleeping right now. You're sleeping right now. What do you mean? Yeah, go to bed. I guess you need sleep like a loser. Ha ha. But no, seriously, if you need sleep, please go get it. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by, Flamin, but don't destroy your sleep schedule. I implore you. Oh, now you guys are piling on Flamin. Now I feel like I should defend them a little bit. Oh no, they're being relentless. I can't believe it. Only an hour after Flamin. Hey, that's pretty good though. I mean, it just means it means both of you guys are hopefully trying to get your, what do you call it? While being in central US. There you go. It means you have a good sleep schedule and Flamin honestly doesn't. Flamin honestly doesn't. Okay, can the cows stop banging and instead walk back into the pen, please? God King should be focusing. Okay, yeah, they're already leading stuff back. Good. Your princess, oh, I see. That's a little bit vulgar. I don't know if I want to go to that kingdom. If this is the kind of language I didn't expect to hear from you. Holy crap. I didn't realize God King is just missing their eyes. That's not good. I'm gonna have to get some bionics eventually. Swear time, say it. Yeah, I'm a princess. I'm the best fucking princess. I'm Princess Fuck You of Eat My Ass Kingdom. Does that make you happy, Flamin? Did you enjoy that? I do it for you guys. I want you to know. All this funny stuff I say to a capybara. Okay, capybaras are big. Now you had to fight a lot of them. It happens to the best of us. And well, our literal god, I guess. Look, we're still working out the whole kinks of this godhood thing. It's not exactly easy being this it validates you. I'm glad you appreciate the validation. It's not easy being a god. That's all I'm gonna say. So we're just not growing anymore. God King and Elsora are getting married. Hey, good for them. That'll actually be really nice. People will be, what do you call it? We'll get a nice bonus because they get the attended wedding bonus. Sleep for 10 to 14 hours. It's not healthy, but you don't get REM sleep due to... Oh, really? Sorry to hear that, Elsora, because REM sleep is like, isn't it super important? I know I sleep pretty well. I sleep a, what do you call it? Probably more than I should as well, but that's just more because I will alternate between like staying up for like 36 hours and then sleeping for like 16, and I just kind of alternate off that until I eventually force myself to get it back on a normal one. It's not good. Somehow you're not insane. I'm glad you're not insane, because that'd be bad for your health. Go to sleep in your race car bed because you're the coolest kid ever. Is it a Lightning McQueen race car bed? Because if it's not a Lightning McQueen race car bed, I am deducting points from your cool factor. But have a good night. Have a good night, Flamin. Exotic goods trader. Okay, this is actually good. I have a lot of exotic animals. I can probably trade them for some. I'm gonna wait till the wedding is over though, because I don't wanna accidentally force it to end by making God King do work. I don't wanna force God King to go talk to a guy, thereby canceling the wedding and giving everyone a massive mood debuff. You're not a... Okay, I'm sorry. You did just that, it was bliss. I mean, yeah. I think it's a little bit different, you know, if you work like a really long week to then be like, alright, you know, I'm gonna vibe for a hot minute. I will say, it is always a really nice feeling when you work on something for you stuck working on something for a while and then you get to sleep a bunch. That basically just encompasses every coding project I've ever had to deal with. That's every coding project I've ever had to deal with. Flamin' out. Okay, we have a skill trainer in shooting, which isn't bad. Definitely want to get all your components. Get advanced components from you as well. Benevolent pike, synthetic kidney. No, we need a lung. And arms. Oh, that's a bionic animal arm, though. Okay, question is, what do I have to sell in return? I have a bunch of ducks. I have some cows. I'm not selling my boomaloopes. I could sell my elephants. They're quite expensive, and I don't really care. I should be able to get more relatively easily here. Chinchilla. I'll keep the chinchilla. I could sell the calf. Sell the monkey. I could sell some of the kitsunes. Although I have a lot of kitsune. How many do I have? I kind of want to keep like, let's see, we have 5 right now. I'd like to keep honestly like 5 and then as like a baseline and then sell more from there. Just because you know, if a few die, I want to be able to keep a breeding program up. let's see, kind of the same thing. Honestly, oh, I could buy a griffin. Okay, I could buy a griffin. I really need it. I really need a griffin. All right, I'm gonna drop these for 700. I could sell. Let's see, how many boars do I have? All right, I only have one pair of breeding boars, so I really don't want to sell those. I could sell my gold. I don't want to have to sell my gold though. I could sell my cows. I don't really care about the cows. They're like 200. How many do I have? I have one female, that's 0. Female, that's 0. A male, another female. I'll sell this female right here. I'll sell that female for 200. See. I have 20 ducklings. Let's sell 8 of each. Okay, that's better. I mean, I'll get more ducks like in an instant. They're super. They breed like rabbits, which is ironic because they're ducks. I don't want to give it the killing. Maybe a cattle plus. See, I have a male. Actually, I only have males for these. Kind of fine if I give one up then, though. If I have all males, I only need one male technically. Give up you. Accept. Okay, I have a griffin now. Very cool. I wonder if it comes trained. Griffin 1. It does not come trained. Doesn't matter. Oh, this is so cool. And now we have a venerated animal. You go to needs. Venerated griffin +1. It's +1. Wait, what is need bathroom? I see. Oh, no, sorry. It's slightly impressive bathroom. I see. Missing a toxic image and a divine ideogram. Okay, I can work on those. Just command it. Dude, I'm gonna do some cool things with this griffin. I'm telling you right now. I've got big plans for this guy. How many more? Helmet, okay. I'm thinking maybe 3 or 4 more days. And then I'm also gonna go right here. We're gonna make some pemmican. Gonna make pemmican, make like 20. I mean, I'm sending the entire colony out to do this fight. I'm gonna have to give everyone... I'm gonna give everyone their plate armor, everyone a spear, hopefully, or at least everyone something to use. You can name a female duck Subaru. I can do that if you want. Enslave the traders. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. As fun as that would be, these guys are like one of my few friends, and I really don't want them to hate me. We are being raided though. A group of Neanderthals. Okay, that's a lot, but they are Neanderthals, so they don't really do much. Okay, let's do this. Subaru is a great VTuber. Oh, like yeah, I'm good. We do love our tomboy VTubers here. Let me find one for you. A little shuba, if you will. I can do that. It's under training? Here we go. I don't know how I forgot the duck girl I don't know how I forgot about her. She's great. Think of the car, Subu. Subu-woo. Subu-woo, indeed. I haven't heard that one before. Alright, Rocket, go here. I mean, most of us have armor now, at least. Of some kind, which will help. If not a lot, at least, you know, something. Looks like only one of us actually has a gun. Which is fine. I'm mostly going to be relying on animals, honestly, to fight these guys off. That's unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that, Tano. But, again, let's try and keep it positive in stream, alright? We're here to, what do you call it? Ignore all the sad stuff. You know? Alright, do not destroy my generator. I'm gonna send God King out here. Gonna send God King out here. Are they attacking my eggs? I need those. Wait, are they attacking my griffin? Okay. I'm gonna have... What do you call it? You send Petrifying Gaze. I wish I could directly tell the animals where to go. They kind of just have to follow... They kind of just have to follow, what do you call it? Their leader. Alright, Petrifying Gaze on this guy. And then, what is this guy's health now? Looks like it missed. Alright, I want you guys to gang up and beat up this man. The Griffin should be fine. Griffin is not... I swear, if I just paid a ton of money for this Griffin and it just dies, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Actually gonna be really annoyed. I sold a ton of stuff so I could get them. Alright, kill these guys. Serenity, shoot that guy. Alsora, not looking too good. Okay, they downed the Griffin, but they didn't kill it, which is fine. Just, yeah. Okay. We're fighting here. I don't care about you. Kill these guys. Alsora, you're bleeding out in 14 hours. Colonists need rescue. Rocket needs rescue. At least they're fleeing now. Alright, Ladle. Rescue Rocket. I don't care about your little scuffle anymore. Is this guy still attacking? Seriously, why? Okay, you are gonna rescue the Griffin. Aside from that, everyone else run away. Builder needs tending, but they're not bleeding out. God King is... I don't really care what you do. Wall around a farm and animal pen so that attacks don't go directly through them. That's a really good idea. I know Rocket's bleeding out. I already have someone rescuing them. Alsora is gonna go... Alright, I'm gonna make... Actually, I'm gonna click right here. Make this into medical. Make this into a hospital. It's close to my where my medicine is, and it's relatively clean. Alright, I need you to rescue Rocket. I'm gonna have everyone who's injured, so that's gonna be God King. It's be God King, Alsora, and Builder are gonna go in here. Additionally, Planter's gonna rescue the Griffin. I think they have rudimentary medical knowledge, so they can at least tend to the Griffin. This Slander. Why does the Rocket Man have a rocket launcher? We're not exactly at the tech level for rocket launchers yet, I will say. That's a little bit above us. Okay, is there anyone that needs to be rescued? Rescue these guys. Oh, they're fighting a Minotaur. Oh, it's a wild Minotaur, though. Okay, I see. I guess they must have gotten injured in the fight, so they joined in. No, okay, Kitsune 2 is fine. I need to save Sweet Honey, actually. This Slander, I will do my best. I'm doing my best. You'll get the baby. The baby is not just up for grabs. We have to... oh, jeez. These guys did a number on us. What's the point of making all this awesome armor if we literally... Well, honestly, without the armor, it probably would have been worse, which sucks. Sucks to consider, but this is probably the best possible outcome. Sure, the armor did as good a job as it could. Oh, we're running away. Kitsune 2, are you... Okay. You need to go heal. You can rest until you're healed. Once the Griffin is no longer bleeding out, I'll have, what do you call it? Planter go down and tend to the Kitsunes. Meanwhile, Ladle's gonna tend to the people here. Is there anyone else that's not doing anything? Alright, how's Rocket? Rocket's not doing too terrible. Tending to Alsora, 12 hours. Tending. I'm gonna have God King clean the hospital. I don't think God King can normally clean, but because it's a hospital, I think they're able to. And clean the hospital again, and just rest. We need a leg. We need a lot. He killed him. He did kill a Minotaur, which is cool. It's just, a matter of, surviving after the fact that we're gonna have to see how they do. The Griffin, I mean, to be fair, the Griffin did get 3v1'd. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, we weren't able to make it down there in time. I had to choose between the Griffin or the Kitsune, and unfortunately, I have a lot more Kitsunes than Griffins. You can send to God King. Once God King is tended to, you can send it over to Builder. Serenity, yeah, just some cracks, nothing terrible. I know we need a leg. We did lose a leg, yes. Alsora, affected by blood loss. I'm gonna have you clean the hospital. I need to just keep cleaning the hospital so that infection doesn't happen. Tend to Builder, actually. Stick a peg leg on him. I'll probably do that. I'll probably just stick a peg leg on him to start. Who has the infection? Please don't be... It's Rocket. Yeah, the head hits are pretty rough. I was hoping we could avoid those, but it looks like we didn't quite get in time to get the helmets I need made. Also, Rocket... Okay, no, actually, Alsora is our person here. So I'm gonna have them preach health rockets so that they get that immunity gain. We can only... If this is the only infection we get, I'd say that went pretty well. You're tending to God King. You tend to Serenity. How's Builder doing? Builder should be fine. Go whittle a peg leg. I'm a little busy right now. I will admit, I'm a little busy right now with the whole, what do you call it? Everyone is in various states of injury. Oh, sorry, your Kitsune died. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to save him. Alright, any other Kitsunes bleeding out? Anyone else I need to worry about? Animals. Okay, I still have a breeding pair, so we're fine. Still have a breeding pair, so we're fine. Let me go right here, though, and, what do you need tending on? Just a bunch of cracks. I can get you later. Missing lung on ladle? Oh, yeah, that happened oh, wait. Crap, I forgot. I should have taken some of these guys prisoners so I could steal their limbs. I completely forgot to do that. That missing lung has been there for a while, actually. And it's unfortunate as that is. Alright, God King, you can clear prioritized work. Builder. Let's see. I mean, you have a bit of a crack in your skull. I'd like that to be addressed. You can clear prioritized work. You clear prioritized work. Alright, let's just keep Rocket up to date so that way they, you know, don't die of infection. You have slaves, you have an on-demand organ to be harvested. That is true. If we do get slaves, we could have on-demand organ harvesting. However, we don't. So it's kinda just gonna have to be as it is. Ah, jeez. Okay, I need this. I can't believe they didn't come over here at all. So my allies here couldn't help me out. I mean, I guess I could have waited for them to get over there, but they would have hurt these guys in the meantime. Mash is your enemy. Oh, Mash. From Golga Concord. You're good at anything? Iron-willed Cannibal. Pigskin. Really nice animals. I mean, I do kind of need another animal person. Make them a shield or you will stop. Okay. Lung. I kind of want to make them, I'll at least imprison them for their, what do you call it? I will at least imprison them for their goods, like a lung. Get their lung and legs. I can't just transfer someone's legs over, but I can transfer their lung. If I check your genetics, what do you got? Yeah, they're not great at much. They do have strong immunity, which is cool. We're gonna get their lung. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I don't know if I want to do that, because it might be better if I recruit them as a colonist, in which case I don't want them to be debuffed, right? I don't want them to be debuffed. Ladle is... Oh, that's right, you're capturing this guy. Yeah, tend to them so they don't bleed to death. Only just a couple big old cracks. 35 and 20. I think we're fine. I think Rocket's fine to go back to duty. A masterwork wooden plant pot. Thanks, I guess. Cool, I suppose. Wasn't really expecting that, but I can't complain about a masterwork plant pot. Meanwhile, Mash should be fine. Alright, so once this is all built, the rest of this place should go pretty fast, just because chairs, you know, they take a little bit of time to build. A little bit. Also, God King has tamed Ladle. Very, very nice. Again, I think we already tamed a Ladle, but I think this is a second Ladle. Let's go to... where is it? Go to Wildlife. Is there anything I want to tame? Honestly, kind of want to tame a bunch of elephants. I'll also get these guys in. I'll get Vandal and Prepper Jack in here. Let's try and get these guys. We can just get... If we just get an elephant army and just send them at our enemies, that'd be really fun. Tamed a Ladle. I did indeed get you in there. I think you are already one of our animals here. Let me see. You might have... Although you might have died. Okay. I'm not seeing you here. Let me see if you're on any of the wildlife. Let's see. Yep, we have you set to be tamed, Tano. It's just taking time. Elephant kill box. Just make a box, have the... I wish I could so badly tell, like, elephants to specific... or animals in general specifically to do something. You are a Catapelus, which I believe has a petrifying gaze. In other words, you look at people and cause them to, like, turn to stone. It's really cool. It's been super helpful so far with the other ones we have. Remind you of the frog one? What frog one, huh? Tattered apparel. I'll get this fixed up later. Yeah, I know there is a mod. I know there's a mod out there that makes it so you can specifically go and, what do you call it? And tell animals where to go and, like, what to do. I need to get it. I'll probably put it on after next stream. Alright, it's a makeshift hospital, but only one infection is actually pretty good. Only one infection, already massively ahead of the curve. I'll have Ladle tend to it, just in case. Serenity, yeah, people are kind of upset because they're injured, but overall it should be okay. Sorry, what? I don't know what that is, Rocket. I'm afraid I don't understand the reference. I'm not even doing a bit. I just don't understand what that means. I'm sorry, I'm not hip and with it like the kids are. You know, if you get a ladle here, crafting 6. Oh, they're nowhere near crafting 8. Did Alsora, or not Alsora, did Rocket hit crafting 8 at all? Out of curiosity. Get a bio. Sorry, wrong person. Rocket is still at crafting 7. Yeah, hopefully they get to 8 soon. But yeah, pretty much, I need to get to 8 so I can start making people their chainmail undershirts. For now, I think I'll just probably go with helmets, and then I'll build the undershirts, because I don't think I have quite enough steel available for all that. I have steel scattered around, but I don't really have anyone set to go mine it. But I am hoping with everyone wearing helmets and steel plates, we can at least kill a couple of mechanoids and destroy whatever it is we need to destroy. What we need to do as well, needs tending. Oh, jeez, I did not realize it was this bad. What we also need to do is we need to go and get, where is it? Could move like one tile over. I mean, I don't want to abandon our entire thing here. This is a nice place, and I can probably kill them. We have a decent stockpile of food at the very least for the moment, so we shouldn't be running, we shouldn't, you know, have everything die soon. I imagine, what do you call it? I'm actually gonna have Ladle switch back to my cooking position. To have you on one cook, get all this cooked, and then I'll, what do you call it? Then I'll worry about, making stuff. Because defecating in the open... Why? Oh, did they destroy my, like, sewage pipe or something? If I go to hygiene, plumbing... Oh, they did. Like, why are they just defecating in the open? Why were they doing that? Because they had to. Make it out of steel this time, so it has a little bit more longevity. Builders, once again, gonna have to get dragged away from the very important stuff over there, and instead build this so people can, you know, actually use the bathroom. Alright, well, at least, I mean, it sucks. I'm a little worried if we're too slow here, we might lose the cotton harvest that I've spent forever getting. But, like, at the very least, I'm not going to lose any major corn harvests in the meantime. Because we just got ours in before this happened. Alright, these are all good. Once I start getting all these walls and stuff set up, I can start moving guys over into here. Alright, meanwhile, Rocket, I believe this is the last set of armor they have to make. I believe it's the last set of armor. No, it's still this. They have one more after this? They do, because God King is currently wearing the the light plate armor, which is not as good. Awesome, most of our pants are almost completely gone. Yeah, I was gonna say, because Alsora isn't considered nude, but they're wearing the plate armor, so I don't actually need pants, but they do work as a nice underlayer, so I'll keep that in mind. I could get some Devil Strand and make it so that legs don't catch on fire as easy. Okay, what are you doing, Serenity? Oh, you're putting on the nice plate armor now. Is everyone okay? So yeah, I need one more plate armor for, ironically, our best fighter. And then I need everyone to get a helmet. We have this one right here. If I check bio here, sorry. A steel simple helmet. Oh, that's just a simple helmet. It just looks different for whatever reason. I could do. Rocket needs a leg. I'm not going to move a tile over. I'm going to send out a caravan to kill those guys. Because I can kill them. I honestly probably could. It wouldn't be impossible. It just would be a bit tough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make 7 helmets. I'm going to have Rocket do it. Rocket, just drop it on the floor when you're done. And I'm going to remake these guys' helmets because I can. But yeah, no, we're just going to have to go in there. But yeah, I know Rocket did lose a leg. You'll be Rocket 1 leg indeed. You're a bit slow right now, but it's really the best I can do. And while we check the Griffin here, they're in stable health. They're just kind of hanging around. A lot of tattered apparel I'm not a fan of, but there's not much I can do right now. I'll probably eventually convert this into another set of bedrooms and build an actual dedicated production facility. I could convert this into a dedicated production facility down here. Originally it was going to be for guests. Maybe I move guests into the mountain. I could mine out the mountain and move guests in. That way I don't have to worry about them potentially getting like shelled or something. And then turn this into our new production area. Everyone has lost things. You'll drop it. Okay, look, I want you to get your leg back. I really do. There's only so much I can do though right now. We're kind of, well, actually, maybe I could work it out. Also, I'm terrible at knowing what time it is given the way this all looks. We also almost have microelectronics, which is going to be really nice. It's going to be really nice. Let's get the watch streak. Welcome in, Silver. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I think I can take on mechanoids indeed. I'm pretty sure I can. Get machining. I mean, I'm not going to have guns. I'm literally just going to go in with simple helmets, steel plate armor, and looks like wooden spears. Actually, is Serenity good at mining at all? I feel like she was. Okay, Serenity is good at mining. Once I think I'm going to have to take her off microelectronics right now, because what I need is steel. So I'm going to switch Serenity's work from #1 research to #1 mine. Get all this, and then we'll be able to make all the materials I need. We can make revolvers. I mean, most of us are melee-based anyways, is the thing. Like, 16 melee. Okay, I guess Rocket could actually use a gun. 5 melee, 15 melee, 4 melee, but with a passion. 8 melee. Okay, so basically we have 2 people that can use guns. 2 people that can use guns, the rest are gonna stab. Do a little bit of stabbing. So we're pretty good right now in terms of just making the weapons that are available to us. Eventually we'll be able to research better weapons, but we haven't quite got there yet. Ocelot meowing. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, Silver. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Also, Rocket beat their infection, right? Well, no, yeah, they did. It was Rocket. That should go away soon. They are at 50%. Oh, right, because they lost their leg. Operations. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to install a peg leg on your right leg. Alright, let's do it. On the right leg. Rest until healed. I'll send Ladle to do the operation. Gonna miss a day of productivity, but I need to spend a day mining iron anyways, so it's fine. I'll have Ladle do it, because I believe Ladle is our best doctor, aren't they? They are. Operate on Rocket. Please, like, don't accidentally cut off the other leg. That'd be really, really unfortunate. I mean, it's got light, it's a clean room. Sure, it's not the most sterile, but it'll do. It'll do. You can see Serenity's way better at mining here. Looks like she also actually mined some of these things for me that I completely forgot about earlier. Welcome in, Lyric. Welcome, welcome. There you are right here, just walking around with your little 07s. You've operated in worse situations. You mean in RimWorld, right? Yeah, put you on a rocket chair. If I could make a rocket wheelchair, I would 100% put you on it. I think that'd be really fun. Okay, success. Success. You now have a peg leg. It's not very efficient, but it's better than missing a leg. At 60%. Okay, no, that'll actually get you to like, I think that'll get you to about, what do you call it? Around 80% your normal speed. Doctor is in fact a late here. Or, oh yeah, I meant in-game. In-game, Dr. Ladle is our doctor. They are also a flight nurse as well in real life. It's a very, very cool and very important job. Yeah, 70 to 80%. Yeah. We're trying. Quest available, ancient Look, I'm a little busy right now. A little busy with other things. Getting some meals here. Alright, I really need Ladle. Well, I guess you were doing operations, but I need you to cleaning up a bedpan. What's Ladle's cook at? Cook is at 1. Why are you not cooking anything? Are you not able to cook? What's going on here? You should be able to. Very tired flight nurse as of late. I thank you for doing the... Oh, it's because a bedpan is... Because bedpan counts as, what do you call it? Bedpan counts as doctor, not as cleaning, so that's why Ladle kept trying to do it. Okay. You feel like being a flight nurse? I mean, you know, you do a very important job, and we thank you for it. That's much more than I could do. Dead and dead. Asura, I need you to cannot haul. Oh, okay, in that case, I'm gonna have Ladle here. I actually need you to go butcher, free up some space so that these kitsunes don't go to waste. Because they do have a lot, they have nice fur, and they also have a lot of, they also have a lot of very good things about them. Alright, Asura, go haul. Haul that, and then haul Alsora. Alsora, haul Alsora's dead corpse. That won't cause any problems. Read again. You feel like being a fight nurse. I see. I mean, look, you're a pharmacist, but I believe is how the popular phrase goes. There's nothing wrong with causing a little bit of mayhem. You know what I mean? This entire area right here would be great for production. It'd be interesting to maybe build like a bunch of bridges here and kind of have like a building that's like a bridge over the river. That could be fun. That could be a fun idea, actually. Like have the river flow under the building. I mean, sure, if it ever got attacked, it'd be a goner, but it could look neat. To enslave someone so they don't try and escape. Oh, that's right. This guy does exist here. I think I'm just gonna take his lungs. I think I'm just gonna take their lung. Was it lung that we need? Let's take their lungs and put it into Ladle, and then I'll deal with them later. Make a great cleric, exactly. So I'm just gonna take whatever I can get from him organ-wise, and then I'll just, you know what I mean? And if he still lives, heart, pretty much. Take an eye and a tongue. Can I sell eye? Can I do anything with eyes, or is it just like I sell it? Oh, I forgot to tell you to stop butchering, didn't I? Stop butchering and go, you know, use like the toilet and all that. Go to animals. Bunch more elephants here. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to recruit them because I have so many animals and I have like only one person that can handle them. What do you call it? I need this guy to convert to us because he has really good animals. He's at 5 animals. I need somebody here that can actually like tame and train and all that. It's not as rewarding as the herding. Indeed. Got to wear a Hawaiian shirt tomorrow at work for one time. Hawaiian shirt day. Heck yeah, Lyric. We do love Hawaiian shirt day. I own quite a few Hawaiian shirts myself because I find them quite entertaining. So give herself a new lung. Exactly. I mean, I don't know if giving yourself a new lung is a good idea. I'll admit that's a little risky if you ask me. You think your pawn is? I think Ladle is. No, you're female. You're a female subject. Because you are a living cure and a medieval doctor. You also have super immune, which is actually quite nice. Because it means that you don't die so easily when bad things happen to you. So if I go to your health here, a little bit is anesthetic, but overall, yeah, moving Okay, so moving should be around 70%. Nice. It's better than the 50. So that peg leg will be a nice, will at least be a nice stand-in for the moment. Once I get all this built, I also need to go, where is it? Temperature, do a cooler here and here. I think 2 should be enough to keep this place cold. If I need to add more, I will. You're hurting them until they healed. It's great on a nurse if you get hit with a wave of plague. Oh, that's a good point, because then I can just kind of force the nurse to keep working, and if then they can get kind of tend to their own plague later, but they'll be fine because they have super immune. Wait, does super immune, let me check, does it increase heal speed, or does it make you more resistant in general? Yeah, it's just it increases immunity gain. 30%, I think that's actually better than the preach health. Yeah, I think preach health is only 25%, so it's actually even better. Actually even better than the ability that has to be on a 3-day cooldown. So I could kind of just have you do whatever, hit you with the preach health at the end of it, and that's a 55% immune gain speed, you would be fine. Okay, let's have builder. I just need builder to, well, finish building our freezer here. Then I can start, making stuff over here. In the meantime, and we're doing fine on food. Oh, no, we're not. Why are we eating raw food? Is ladle just not cooking? Okay, I think I need to move someone else onto main doctor. Because right now, Ladle is spending all their time caring for the various patients, and as a result, they are... what do you call it? As a result, they are not actually doing their job. Necromancer who thinks this are a cleric. I mean... I guess that's one way of looking at it. Join the Lich Path in Wrath of the Righteous. It works very well. I'm sure there's nothing that can go wrong with having a Lich. Nothing at all. Alright, I get you're supposed to work right now. I need you to clean the kitchen. Clean the kitchen, then start cooking, because we, not doing too hot right now. An interesting path. I think becoming a Lich in general leads one down an interesting path. I think that's a nice way of phrasing it. Cook the stove. Do I get, like, I do get kitchen sinks that I can throw down. I don't remember what they do, though. What does a kitchen sink do again? This, increases work speed. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll make space for that in my kitchen down here, actually. I should have the space for... do I have the space for it? It's fine without it, then. It's not that big of a bonus, I'm sure. How did you know you're from Liechtenstein? Liechtenstein, the one place the Wizard Academy doesn't want you to go, because you'll find out about all their unethical experiments. What are these? Okay, unfertilized. 36 fertilized duck eggs. That's gonna be... oh, that's gonna be a lot, isn't it? Oh, let's go to animals, elephants. Keep the elephants out of area 3. I don't want them there. I do not wish for them to be there. If I need food, I will just start slaughtering elephants. It would be unfortunate, but it, is the best course of option. They give like 500 something meat each, and I don't even have to fight them. I just walk up and go, Probably forbid the elephants from going inside. Yeah, I forgot to do that. They're forbidden now, though, so we're good. Rocket is eating a meal. Are you still under anesthetic, out of curiosity? No longer, okay, actually 80% movement speed. Cool. 80% move speed, that's a little low, but it could definitely be worse. Steel chainmail. I can actually cancel this order now, because that's going to take way too long to make. Instead, I'm going to put the simple helmet bill up. The steel chainmail down there. Because I need a simple helmet made for everybody. If I get everyone a simple helmet, I can then send them out. Lost a trait, a skill attack. Yeah, God King just doesn't have time to tame everyone and also train everyone, which is the problem. Okay. Oh, thank you for the bits, Lyric. I appreciate it. Thank you. A free trial of Prime. Have some salt. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Hope you've been enjoying it. They walked through the building multiple times. Yeah, I just did it. I think I did it as I read that, because they are now in area 3, which does not allow going in this building. On 30 skeletons in Wrath of the Righteous to fight a boss. Oh no. I mean, they're called some. No one ever said summons were supposed to be strong. And in fact, they probably aren't supposed to be. They did also raise the price. They did. I appreciate all the support you guys give, both financial and also just hanging out and being here. It means a lot. I'm glad you guys enjoy what I put out. As far as what I guess some could consider this content. I like to think of it that way. Actually, you know what would have been a good idea? I should have broken down this column and just crushed them all under a mountain. That would have worked quite well, I bet. Who said you enjoy it? Okay, even if you dislike it, then you have to still enjoy it in like kind of a masochistic way, you know? You know what I mean? Also, Alsora, I don't know what you're doing. But I'm gonna have you just clean all of this, because this is kind of gross here. I know I have people on clean, but I just generate so much filth. It takes forever to do. Gonna get a bunch of furniture on Prime Day. You promise you're not a total Amazon nerd? There you go. That's fine, though. This is CBT in video game form. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. All right, what I'm gonna do... You know what I'm gonna do? Because I cannot... Because I didn't fix this earlier. Wait, do people... I forget. You know what? I'll be specific about it. I was gonna say, I'm gonna adjust my home area. Because people will still tend to stuff outside the home area, right? Because I don't want to have my people who clean waste time cleaning literal dirt out in the middle of nowhere, right? I want them to just focus on cleaning inside my actual house. Because the reason everything is so dirty is because they keep trying to clean like random, you know, spots of whatever. Also, I should turn off the terrain mode. Is this it? Which one was the terrain mode? This? Turn that off. And I think the best way of doing that is just by forcing them to not... Or I just have to reduce the size of the home area. I really do. You know, have home area and auto expand. I should have... Yeah, I'm probably going to turn that off in a second as well. I think that's probably for the best. As long as they keep the fields from burning down, I guess I can take a little bit of them technically cleaning the fields. Incompetent cook. Ladle is a good cook, though. What do you mean incompetence? Must have been an old meal from before you were actually good at your job. That's not really relevant. Yeah. Human living areas off limits for the horde of animals. I have done that. The problem, I will say, the problem is that I keep taming more animals, and they just keep automatically walking into those areas before I have a time to go back and make sure I restrict them. So I just need to be better about recognizing when I tame something and restricting it from the area. But that is, as of now, I believe everything we have tamed does not go in our human areas anymore, which is good. That's the hope, at least. We'll see if it actually pans out. Go right here, go down to this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the fields just because if a fire happens, I want to be able to respond to it quickly without having to make a bunch of random home area squares, but this should be fine. Welcome in, Vandal. Welcome, welcome. They're still walking through it? They shouldn't be. Animals, area 3. Let's see, not allowed to go there. Not allowed to go in there. Everyone's on area 3 or in a pen. So if they're walking in, then it's an AI problem. Streets calm as usual. I appreciate it. I mean, I kind of like to have a chill vibe here. Sometimes it gets a little hectic when I may or I may not encounter some of the big scary things out in the world, but in general, pretty relaxed. Running the max I am running the max size. Oh, that's probably it. Running the max size does cause some funky pathfinding to happen. I did forget that it says that. I've just never really noticed it before. I've just never really, because it always says like, hey, don't do this, you're gonna screw up the pathfinding. And I kind of just say, whatever, who cares, you know? But I guess we're seeing in real time how, in fact, the pathfinding has been screwed up. Granted, it's not really screwed up. I don't think screwed up is the right term, since I'm specifically doing something the game says not to do to prevent this exact thing from happening. How would you do it? To fix the chaos, the calmness in the stream? I'm guessing they would hit me with the swear time. That's my personal guess. A monkey died. Oh, communism has been killed, guys. I regret to inform you. Communism is no more. They were killed by a cobra. So, make of that what you will. How did the monkey die? It got attacked by a cobra. I thought communism was one of our boars, so I figured it would probably find to let it attack things because it would fight it off. I did not realize it was a monkey until it said communism comrade, parentheses, monkey, died. That's when I realized I might be in a bit of trouble. Actually, good idea. So I think it's a real good fucking idea to let me swear, because I think I'm really fucking funny when I swear, you see? And I just say fuck over and over, because I'm not very fucking creative with my fucking swears. So I just, kind of just fucking, you know. How's your guys' fucking day going, huh? Hope it's going fucking fantastic right now. It better be fucking fantastic, or I'm gonna be very upset. Communism is dead, Stalin is displeased. There's not much I can do. There's not much I can do, unfortunately. Stalin's unfortunately gonna have to bite it on this one because he got killed by a snake. Not like someone betrayed him, like a literal snake just ate him, literally. It's quite horrifying to watch, actually, which is why I didn't watch it. Good fucking good day, exactly. Good fucking day. I'm having a good fucking day. Pretty relaxed fucking day. I don't know if you guys saw, I actually finally put up the fucking VODs with covering recent news. If you're talking about what happened about an hour ago, we talked about it a little bit. It's a little depressing if that's alright, so I prefer not talk about it, Vandal. I would prefer not talking about it if you're okay with that. I sounds good. I'm gonna have the fences themselves remain available because I don't want, what do you call it? I want them auto-repaired ASAP, assuming that they get destroyed. But otherwise, I think our new home area is pretty fucking good. He did second with a heart attack? Indeed. But I don't know if you noticed, I finally started uploading the VODs. I uploaded like 8 of them. We got like 8 of them, so I had to relearn how to use GIMP because my Photoshop subscription expired. So that was fun. You watched the VODs? I'm glad. I'm glad you liked it. I admit it took a while, mostly just because I'll admit it was a fair bit of laziness. I just kept telling myself, okay, I need to go and make a thumbnail, and I didn't want to relearn how to use GIMP to make a thumbnail. And then, why? Oh, because they're storing food in here, which I don't want them to do right now. Need to clear the hallway. It looks like they're just dumping, well, for one, they just dumped a monkey corpse in here. But I'm guessing over here, this is fine, but they also just started storing food in here, which I really don't want them to do right fucking now. The Monday at 10 a.m.? Hell yeah! It's gonna be awesome. Really. I think now that I've gotten now that I've kind of like relearned it and figured out what I need to do, I'll be fine with GIMP over Photoshop. But man, Photoshop does make some things just easier. It also doesn't help that whenever I look for a Photoshop tutorial, it's like I can usually find the answer immediately, but whenever I seem to look for a GIMP like tutorial or like answer a question, it's always from something like 6 years ago that is not relevant, you know? So it is what it is. The nervousness is setting in. It's gonna be okay. You don't need to worry. I know it's always like whenever you have like a big, you know, a big purchase or event or something, the nerves creep in. This apartment, you said it yourself, it's perfect for you. You're gonna crush it. No need to worry. Blue needs a rescue. I don't know who that is. Oh, Builder needs rescue. They're just food poisoned. They're fine. They're just pregnant and incredibly food poisoned. Nothing to worry about. How are we doing over here? Still plenty of nutrition. I wonder how nutrition works like this when I have the sun blocked out. They can crawl now, you forgot about that? Yeah, whenever I see them crawl, I feel really bad. I'm just like, oh, probably should address that, huh? Probably should address the, it's like food poisoning crawls specifically all the way to the hospital here. Wild boar self-tamed? I did see that. I'm probably just gonna slaughter it for the meat since I don't really need wild boars. Unfortunately, they're what's known as expendable to me. Also, how do I have 500 silver? I didn't make a profit in the last trade at all, but I only had a hand, like, oh, I must have mined it from somewhere. Must have been silver down here in this mine. As far as steel is concerned, we have plenty of steel. we go to bills, we have 2 helmets left. Gonna make these spears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, can I do, what do you call it? Can I do a, what's a halberd require? Only crafting 5. And a halberd does, let's see, 9 DPS at 35% penetration. Meanwhile, a longsword is what? 110. Yeah, exactly. 110 stuff is not anything to scoff at. I think it's quite nice. This is, yeah, I think the halberd's slightly better than the longsword. So we're gonna use that. We're gonna make halberds, actually. Oh, I think I did spears specifically so that, what do you call it? I could have Ladle make it. Unfortunately, right now, I'm just trying to make weapons. Just trying to make weapons that everyone can use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. However, only 5 of these guys actually do melee things. Let's do specifically steel. I could try mining uranium, but I don't think uranium makes any difference here, right? 770? Yeah, but 2 of our guys are going to be using guns, so we should be fine for that. What I do wonder about is the uranium aspect of it. Would that be better? Because there is uranium nearby. Because if I look at DPS, we have a poke, cut, and stab. So 20, 26, 6. Change to this. Slightly higher armor penetration, but a little bit less damage. Uranium's kind of rare, so I'm going to save it off because these are just kind of stopgap measures. I will probably eventually make plasteel halberds because those are actually pretty darn good, but for now, we'll stick with this. Uranium is really good for blunt weapons, but because the, what do you call it? The halberd is a slashing pierce. Because melee actually or sharp, I guess, technically. Because it's a sharp weapon, uranium doesn't give it that big of a bonus. Yeah, if I were to make like a club or something out of it, it'd work well. Which isn't bad. The problem is, please kill the cobra. Nice, okay. The problem is I made it specifically so that my ideology dislikes using blunt weapons and instead prefers sharp weapons. It's considered noble. Yeah, I did see that they probably drank out of one of the corpse's belongings. It's, I figured since our whole thing is kind of like, really, certainty went down by 1%, huh? Since our whole thing is kind of all about, what do you call it? Like using like longswords and stuff. Blunt weapons, not our friends. But big weapons, our friend. Or sorry, sharp weapons are our friends. I also just like the idea of halberd wielding griffin riders. I think it's a very cool concept. I do wonder if the petrifying gaze of these guys works on mechanoids or not. I'm gonna go with probably not. At the very least, it might be able to slow them down, but since they're mechanoids, I doubt the game will actually let me outright kill them with that. As nice as that would be. Okay, if I got a wildlife... Still plenty of wildlife. Got some other guys to tame here. I could attack the alpacas if I really need to hunt them for food. Rocket, how much work is this? Oh, left unharvested? Oh, I see. Let's go orders, harvest. I'm guessing because they didn't reach maturity. Oh, but they're all gonna die now, aren't they? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, you can at least harvest these bad boys. Uranium warhammers do wonders against mechanoids. Yeah, I kind of knew I'd be a little bit screwing myself for later, but I thought it'd be a fun little RP thing to try and do. Asura, clean this room, please. This place is disgusting. Also, I think the best part about 1.5, the clean room button. Very nice. You got a boat? I don't have... What do you mean a boat? I don't have any boats. I'm not playing with the mod that gives me them. I don't believe I have any. Should have put the door right here, actually, because if I put the door... Yeah, we're going to move the door right here. Because if the door is right here, then I can put a counter down. and then 2 flower pots, and then right here I can put a chair, so that way... Oh, okay, what do you call it? Bulk goods trader? Very nice. So this way, I can, what do you call it? Actually fit in an extra flower pot to make the room a bit nicer. Just a little bit. Low psychic drone is unfortunate. Is there any mining I want to do? I mean, I have I have enough steel for what I need. If I go to Serenity, what is Serenity doing? Taming an elephant. What is your animal skill into curiosity? I mean, I guess you're good at animals, but I prefer your handle be at 3 and your research be there. Also, why is Serenity so upset, actually? Oh, she's not our person. I see. She isn't, I didn't realize I forgot Serenity wasn't of our type. Which makes her a little bit more prone to mental breaks. Need the door. I know I need the doors, but I'm changing where they're located at. Builder's resting, because they have food poisoning. Where's their room again? It's right here. I'll make a crib for them as well. Furniture, let's make a crib. Right here. You mean the double doors? Oh, yeah. Oh, did I get rid of the double doors on accident? I think they're built, but because I haven't built the walls yet, they're being weird and not appearing. That's my guess at any rate. Alright. It looks like everyone has a helmet except for Serenity. Why? Alright, whatever. I'll get all the halberds made. Once all the halberds are made, I'll equip them. I know I have another gun around here somewhere I can give. I think Rocket's my other good shooter, and then we're gonna head out and fight. Go head out and kill, as it were. As far as materials concerned, I'm actually going to switch up to make pemmican. Just because I don't know if I'll have enough meat to make it on what it is now. So you don't abandon. Yeah, I'm not going to take everyone. I'll probably leave... I might leave Planter behind. No, probably Builder? No, I'll leave Builder behind, because Builder's going to give birth here in a few... Okay, so I think what I need to do, I need to wait for Builder to give birth, make sure that all goes well, and then I'll leave Builder behind with the baby. And I'll leave Builder behind with the baby. After that, I can send everyone else out to fight. No, I'll wait until she gives birth before sending them out. Okay, what do we got? Plenty of stuff to sell as far as leather and stuff is concerned. That should do. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Vandal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, nice. It played that time. I hope you enjoyed the little animatic there. I animated it myself in Premiere. Or was it After Effects? It was one of the two. But I appreciate the continued support. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. We have a lot of stuff we can buy, and I have tons of random crap and clothes I can sell. I'm just gonna literally anything tainted, just selling immediately. Oh, not the Benevolent Pike, though. I want to keep that. To run BG3, you're dead set on this that you want to run Cleric, Fighter, and Wizard for companions. If you're worried about class, I can tell you how you can get the class change done. It's just one area you have to go to, but I don't want to spoil it for you if you want to find it on your own. But if you're worried about... If you want character interactions and you're worried about their classes not vibing, you can change the class for I think it's like 50 or 100 gold. It's pretty manageable. You have that? Okay, nice. You don't want to bring a Rogue Ranger? My setup I had a Rogue Ranger. It was 3 levels. I think it's a little bit higher level than you have, but it was 3 levels into the... what do you call it? 3 levels into the Rogue subclass to get Thief, so I get the extra bonus action. And then I believe it was 5 levels into Ranger, so then I basically shoot 4 hand crossbows in a single round. Which when you add Crossbow Expert on top of means assuming all of those hit, that's a minimum of 40 damage per round for that one person, which is kind of insane. Then replace Gale with Shadowheart. I didn't realize you could get owl bears. What do you mean by get owl bears? I didn't know that was a thing you could do. As far as food and stuff is concerned, I could buy meat. Actually, first things first, accept this. Get rid of all the random crap in my inventory. Next, let's trade again. And this time, I can actually see what else I want to buy from them. Are cringy wimps. I mean, they may be cringy wimps, but we love them regardless. That's the fun part. You can get owlbears? Interesting. I've gotten, like, none of the pets, and everyone is, like, telling me how they were surprised I got none of them, but I just genuinely don't know how. I don't know how I'm supposed to get them. Alright, I'm gonna buy all your components, because that's a lot. I know I have a lot of cloth, but I need I always am gonna be needing more. I'm gonna sell my chem fuel. I don't need it. I'll sell 400. I'll keep 20 so I can make some beach balls. And then I'm also gonna sell... I can sell all this random leather I've got. I have so much cloth. If I need to make stuff out of things, I'll make it out of actual cloth. I'll keep the camel... I'll keep the nice furs. I'll keep the nice magical stuff, because that's kind of cool. It works wonders for you besides that one bit. Which bit are you referring... I'm trying to think of which bit you're referring to. Honestly, there's not very many parts where I was like, this is a very hard fight. There's a couple times where I was like, oh, I need to figure out how to do this because the mechanics are a bit wonky, but there's no... I don't think I can't think of any time I really struggled in Baldur's Gate on Tactician, which I don't mind. Why do we have human leather? The one bit in Act 3. I think I know which one you're talking about. There's a few. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one would be tough. That would be tough if you're running owlbears. Why do I have human leather? We have skinned a lot of people alive. I don't know if you noticed, Tana, we are not what I would call good people here. We're, we do a little bit of tomfoolery, a little bit of butchering, if you will. Alright, let's sell the human leather. I don't really need to buy steel. What is dye? Cool. I didn't know I could do that. Reinforced barrel. I don't have mortar research yet, but it's a lot of money. I'll hold off on this for now. I don't really like mortars in general, so we'll kind of... Actually, no, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get one because if I have a nice chem fuel supply, so I can actually make mortar rounds pretty easily. All right, in that case, sell the human leather. We'll also sell some of the... I don't really need to sell anything else, actually, so I think we're good. What about novel applications for biofuel? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Don't worry, I assure you we will be getting more. Actually, what is this? Biofuel refining? So this is just basically, it just teaches me, it basically just unlocks a research. Biofuel refining is so short of a research opportunity, or so fast, this isn't really worth it. Cleric's Legend is a book for recreation. Medical XP, 250 an hour. Actually, this is pretty good. This is actually really good. I can do 250 XP an hour. It would take a while, but it's just a consistent source of medical XP, which is not easy to get because you have to do, like, you know, medicine stuff for it. So we're gonna get this handbook for sculpture, art hour. I think I already have a good artist, so I don't need that. Yeah, I know. Level 8 is actually pretty good. If I can get all my if I can just force my doctors to read that, or actually anyone to read that. Anyone to read that and get them up to have everyone at level 8 that can do medical, that'd be insanely good. Alright. Sculpture. I already own this. Alright. Is there any leather I want to get rid of? Chinchilla fur. I'll sell the chinchilla fur. And heavy magical leather. Light magical leather. These are from mythology. Oh, these are from my kitsunes, aren't they? I'll keep them for now. I might have a use for them later. Alright, and with that, we get some very nice things. So actually, if I look at everybody, if I look at you, medical is 4, medical is 3, medical's 4, 7, 2 with a burning passion in builder. Planter is 5, and Serenity is 1. So in other words, yeah, we can get a lot of really good doctors here, actually. Up to level 8 gets us, I think it's either level 8 or level 10 when debuffs for lack of skill go away. Martina's Forced Landing. Interesting. Get them all aboard within 12 hours. Huh. Imps will attack the crash shuttle and attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. I think, should we try this? Looks like it's time for a builder to start harvesting organs from people. She doesn't even need to do that anymore. She can just read a book. She can just read a book and be fine. So here's what I'm thinking. Sunblocker. Do it for goodwill. Here's my problem. Here's my problem with this. My problem is that they're imps. Because they're oh god, also, I just noticed all the plant life is dying. Because of the sunblocker. I can't risk it. I can't. I need to get... Honestly, yeah, I think I need to just send out people tomorrow when everyone wakes up and just have them go fight. Because, yeah, all of our plant life... I didn't realize all of our plant life just died from a lack of sunlight. That's really bad. Totally wasn't AFK when you're trading? Yeah. Hey, Leia, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Get a sun lamp or get screwed. I didn't even think about a sun... Wait, I didn't even think about a sun lamp. But there's... I don't have the power output for that. Animals gonna be starving and eating your food. Yeah, I noticed. Alright. Let's go to world. We're gonna just have to go for it. Did I even finish a single halberd? I didn't even finish a single halberd. Alright, well, let's do our best. Working in the morning, so no stream for you. That's all good. I hope you're enjoying your work. Is your school going well? I know you had a lot of school work going on. Wonder if it'll show me what it looks like. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna go form a caravan to here. Except, I'm gonna take everyone but Builder and... I guess I hate to not bring Ladle with me. But I kind of need them to deliver this baby. Additionally, I'm going to take all my combat animals just to go and do mandatory military training. Oh, I see. Well, I hope that goes well. Be sure to stay safe with that kind of stuff. I always hear about well, I don't always hear about accidents, but scary things can happen, so just stay safe. Alright, let's get all these animals. I mean, with this many animals, I can probably just run up and beat them to death, right? Like, this is a lot of stuff here. In the second group. That sounds pretty good, though. Have to go an extra month before we can go. Oh, I see. Well, I hope it goes well. Hey, and maybe it'll turn out to be a lot of fun. You never know. Let's go items. I'm gonna bring whatever medicine I can. I have any no, that'd be under travel supplies. Automatic travel supplies. I think I could just forage for this, right? Forage per day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring medical supplies. I'm not gonna worry about foraging for stuff. I'll bring the 10 medicine I have along with another 20 of these. Alright. And then I guess I'll take 10 simple meal. Oh, no. Oh, I see. I didn't realize I was already counting the meals I had. Alright. This puts me at 0 days of food. That's not good. Let's just take... let's take all these guys, all these simple meals, and then another 10. They take 20 days. Yeah, we'll be fine. And route travel time is literally half a day. We got this. We're out of Roblox. There's an RPG that I really like. Is it built in Roblox? I know there's some pretty crazy things. Sure. That's fine. I've seen some pretty crazy things built in Roblox. Is it literally like an RPG inside it, or is it just similar if you're playing that and Roblox as well? And honestly, it sounds kind of weird, but I was thinking maybe I should maybe try making stuff for Roblox just because, like, seems everybody is, you know? Seems like there's a bunch of really big games and stuff. That might be a good place to look to apply my programming skills. I don't even know what I'd make, though, you know? It sounds kind of bad, but, like, I'm sure I could convince some kids to part with their hard-earned Robux, you know what I mean? Of course, I would not make just a gambling machine. I would make a very, very upfront pay-to-win game, but let people know that it's pay-to-win so it's not scummy, right? As long as I let them know this is pay to win, then it's not actually scummy if I do it. I'm pretty sure that's the rules. I'm gonna need some confirmation from you guys, of course. All right, you guys gonna go? Yeah, I really need him to go fast. Oh, I did send a rocket, didn't I? Who's a little, how do we call it, injured? Is somebody not here? What is up with Planter? Major food poisoning? I'm gonna remove him from the caravan then. Kind of sucks to remove him, but if they have major food poisoning, that's not gonna get fixed by the time the caravan gets there. It's not gonna get fixed by the time the caravan gets there, and I need them to, what do you call it? And I need them to fight as much as they can. Just make roulette? Pretty much, yeah. Just make, honestly, just make an online casino. What's the worst that could happen, right? It's not like I could accidentally get a bunch of kids addicted to gambling or something. Got a really cool class system with 3 main stats so you can level magic, weapon, and strength. Ooh, it can only end well. I mean, look, I'm bringing literally all of my animals with me. I'm probably going to lose a good half of my animals, but that's just going to have to be enough to fight them off. That's really all I can do. Why does Serenity not have a helmet? That's not good. You're kidding me, God King. All right, they already got food poisoning. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's fine. We'll be fine. I need to get there. Let me check health. Medium pain. Food poisoning because of poor. Okay, literally, I just need them there so they can tell animals to attack. That's all I need them to do. You get a weapon aura, but if you half your point magic and half your weapon, you put your magic onto your weapon. Oh, nice. So it has some nice synergy. I do like when games put that kind of synergy type thing there. I think it always makes it fun for building different combos. All right. You know what? Just in case, we're gonna weather. Just in case this goes really bad and I might have to reload the save. Of course, I would try to avoid it, but you never know. You never know. Maybe it's okay to just you know, just in case. Just in case. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good cook. You always use paste to prevent food poisoning. Does paste prevent food poisoning? I never even knew that. Caravan arrived at Sunblocker. Jump to location. Zoom in. Okay, what do we got? Auto Inferno turrets and a Cypher and a Militor, but they are asleep. Countdown activator. What does that mean? Okay, so that's not the Sunblocker. I'm guessing if I attack the Sunblocker, they wake up. Haste is safe. Safe scum is always a part of XCOM. Okay, I know it's not XCOM, but still. What I don't know, Auto Inferno turrets. You cannot sense targets at very short ranges. So essentially, I want to be... So I actually want to walk up and get really close to this guy then. Needs a dozer. I can do that, dozer. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Or maybe... Okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Alright, I need everyone over, like, right... I'm assuming the Sunblocker's in here. I kind of need... You need a medic bag? We need a lot of stuff here. You want a child to be named after you? I can do that. I can do that. We can get a I can rename Serenity after you, Dozer, if you want. In a second here, assuming they survive. I'm just trying to think of how to fight this. It has 180 hit points. Okay, that's not terrible. 180 hit points isn't terrible. We have a Cypher. And we have a Militor. Along with these guys. You need a medic? Just a little bit. Works for you? Sounds good. Alright, I'm trying to think of if I get close. I don't think... Let me get everyone a bit closer first. Let me get them, like, right here. I don't know if it would honestly be... What is the range on that? Oh, that's a pretty long range. I don't know if it would be better for me to just go in... It might be better for me to just go inside the building, honestly. Break inside the building. Kill the device. Sure, these guys wake up, but... in the process, I can avoid, what do you call it? Are these my elephants? And these are wild elephants. Okay, I need my elephants to wake up. Yeah, TBH. Yeah, TBH indeed. Leg can get you a name. Oh, we have a lot of people that need names now. I hate how my animals aren't here, by the way. They should. I go to animals. Can they, I don't know, show up? Why are they not here? Guys, you had... I brought you here for one job, and it was to kill things for me. Name a Bobby. I can work on it. Alright, I'm gonna try breaking the wall. That doesn't seem to wake them. Alright, let's break a wall. And then once we break the wall in here, I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna kill everything in here, and then I'm just gonna run. Then I'm just gonna run out of here. I think I don't actually need a fight. If I can force the Scyther and Militar into close quarters combat, I'll be fine. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's the Sunblocker. It's literally right there. Alright, God King. Break it. Oh, they don't even trigger. They're not even fighting me. Alright, let's have you attack these walls so I can get more people fighting this, killing this thing. Okay. Cool. Cool. Serenity, what are you doing? Serenity, what? No, 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 stay right there. Stay right there. They don't wake up during the day, do they? They're not on like a person schedule, right? Alright, Alsora, go stab right here. Rocket, go stab right here. Wonder if they have anything good in here to steal. I guess that's also a valid question. They don't? Okay. So I don't have to worry about daytime. What I have to worry about is my colonists getting upset. Sunblocker destroyed. This is not worth having. We're gonna leave now. So, like... They just didn't wake up? What, I'm a little confused. Is that it? Are they gonna, like, are they gonna put down another one, or... They're activate. Oh, they only activate when the activator procs. So, like, that was it? That's not it. Okay, I think I'm asking too many questions too fast. Let's reform the caravan and get out of here. Reform caravan. Why can I not reform the caravan? Can I leave? Yes, and oh, I have to get. Why can't I just leave from here? What do you mean send caravan? I can't just leave? No, I know you say send caravan. What do you mean send? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's send caravan from here. I understand. I understand now. It took me a second. No, send caravan from the Sunblocker. Is this just trying to send from my house to the Sunblocker, which I don't want to do, because I already have the caravan here. What I want to do is reform the caravan. I click here and I hit send caravan. Go here. I gotta kill. I guess I gotta kill him, yeah. I don't like that. Not one bit, because it's not letting me leave. It's not letting me leave, I don't think. Alright, well, I'll let him eat. I'll let him rest, get a little bit less upset. You're at major food poisoning, huh? That's not good. Go kill them? I will in a second. Again, I'd like to get my animals to, I don't know, attack them. I'd like my animals to go kill them all. Or at least help kill them. That's, you know, the whole reason I brought them along. So I'm trying to figure out why exactly they're not doing that, you know? Alright, everyone happy? Alright, go down here. Now, the sun should be back. Yeah, sun's back in our place, at least. Gonna have to re-sow all the fields, but at the very least we'll be good to go. Once I, you know, get everyone back. Okay, now the animals are following along, which is good. I think they're following God King, which they should be. Mech node. What does a mech node do? Only if they're captured intact. Okay, so I don't want to attack that at all. So really what I want to... Okay. I'm just gonna hit him with the melee here. I want these three guys to run up here and stab this guy. And then... Can these guys attack anything? These guys should automatically start killing. Alright, these guys should start murder. Oh, God. Just instantly to the heart. Instantly the... Alright, you're down. You're down. Alright. Kill these guys. Guys, come on. Go. Kill them. Attack. Rocket, alright. Attack this guy. Oh, Lay, you have spawned in, but you are in fact a Scyther, which is bad. We are running a mod that automatically just grabs you guys and puts you in as NPCs. Unfortunately, you were put in as a Scyther NPC, which, you know, not good. Okay. I would like if the animals would do more. Oh god, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. That's quite bad. Can you even be... Okay, these guys can be petrified at least. How long till everyone bleeds out? 4 hours. No immediate danger. 5 hours. Okay, I'm trying. The problem is, I can't directly... I apparently can't just tell my animals to go attack things. So they're just kind of hanging out doing nothing. Alright, can these guys burn at all? No, I don't think so. What are you doing? They're just wandering! Oh, because they don't have the attack skill. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. The reason they're not attacking is because I didn't have time to train them the attack skill. So all these animals I have are just useless. Okay. Well, aside from a few guys that are able to attack, everyone else here is, this will only end well. I think this ends in a reloading of the save. There's no physical way I can do anything about this. I genuinely don't know how I can survive this. I'll try, but I think we're probably gonna have to reload here, because I didn't realize that they would just be useless. I guess if they get attacked, they'll start attacking, but they won't actually attack on their own or something? That's not good. Oh, no. You're back. You brought Dominion 6 before the summer sale ended? Nice. We are not doing too hot. Because I have greatly misunderstood how this works. Let's load. Let's load. This is not... Yeah, this one isn't happening. This is just RimWorld. I mean... Kinda, but I don't want to lose, you know, over half my colony. That's a bit rough, you know? Alright, I'm giving myself one save reload. I'm giving myself one of them. I think I've earned that much. I think I've earned at least one reload. So how the hell am I supposed to kill those guys? Alright. I think I know how I'm gonna do it this time. First of all, make sure that they move there as a group, so that they actually have time to run up and kill. Also, just don't attack the big turrets. Just make sure they're close enough to not be attacked by the big turrets. I think that's the best move. Caravan arrived at Sunblocker. Also, kill the Scyther. Kill the Scyther ASAP. Okay. Grab everyone here. Get right in here. Get right in there. And also claim these doors. I'll have Serenity hide in this door here. No, don't start shooting. Do not fire at will, so help me. Wait until everyone gets here. Even if God King is currently injured. I'm gonna have these guys just absolutely jump the Scyther. Jump the Scyther, beat it to death. Yeah, they won't be in range of these guys at least, which is good. I can also have these random boars and the like help me. Really need God King here, even if they're, you know, currently in the middle of major food poisoning, they'll still be another body. This is going so swell. Yeah, I didn't realize how it works before, so we did have to reload the save, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Try to go here. Okay. Now, I want you guys to attack the Scyther. I want you to fire at will and fire at the Militor. I also want you to do your Petrifying Gaze on the Militor as well. Okay. Scyther is very, very injured, which is... You like to see that. Militor is dead, which is cool. Alright, I need you guys to focus on these guys right here. Focus on this guy right here. Alsora, you're bleeding to death, but you're not dead yet. Come on, I just need the Scyther to die. These guys do not go down easy. Alright, Alsora's down, but they're not dead. Okay, I really need the Scyther to die. Okay, nice. God King, I need you attacking this. I need you attacking this. How is this thing doing? This thing's almost dead. Okay, nice. I need you attacking here. You firing right here. Okay, the turret should die in a second. Turret should die in a second. Nice, okay. You guys fire right here. Serenity, you go in here. Alright, that actually went a lot better than last time. Alsora is bleeding to death. I'm gonna make a... where is it? Where is it? Furniture. Do a sleeping spot right here for medical. How long? Alright, these guys are almost dead. I'm gonna have to wait till they're dead. Once they are, I can send Serenity to, rescue. Actually, I'll send them out to rescue Alsora now. They should be fine. They should be fine. God King, go down here, kill this guy. Should kill it before that happens. Nice. Alright. I know I can reform the caravan on the world map. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, who has the best medical skill here? We have 4, 3, and 1. God King, it's up to you. Rocket is also... they got some bruises, but nothing that they can't handle. Serenity, so let's have God King. Not assigned to doctoring. Well, you are now, pal. Go here. No, I want you to tend to Alsora. There you go. Alright. Okay, the problem... How long do you have? 7 hours? 6 hours. Crap. Okay, how fast do you move, God King? Out of curiosity. Not very. Not very. I'm gonna have you do this instead. Serenity, you're in charge of this now. Your 1 skill. I literally just need you to... What do you call it? I literally just need you to go and, patch up Alsora, because the other guy moves way too slow. Actually, I'll just have her carry the medicine over, drop it, and then I'll have God King start, you know, fixing it. You won't move anywhere with food poisoning, just 10 without medicine. I can at least have Serenity 10 with some medicine. Alsora's not going to die in the meantime. He'll get there back in time. Alright. So that went a lot better. Went a lot better. Melee is actually quite good when I remember to position my people correctly. And when I don't let the game just auto-do things. Yeah, food poisoning, it would be pretty bad, so we're gonna have U10 tier. I mean, 24 is better than nothing. Okay. Let's go. Let's get it tended to. Once you're no longer bleeding to death, we'll head back. Any infections that occur along the way, we'll just have to deal with back at the main base. It's not looking too great. Medical emergency for extreme blood loss. It's not very nice to see. Alright. And... Okay, are we done? One more gunshot from the slugger, and then we are good to head back. Alright, so we did indeed have to kill them if we wanted to advance on the map. Okay. It's a bit annoying. I guess I can't just leave, but... You know, it is what it is. Go to the world, reform the caravan. Head back home. Accept. Take all. As far as items are concerned, what can I take? Definitely the components, steel, plasteel, mechanoid slag chunks. I don't really care about that. I'll take the Militor and the Alsora here. I found Alsora. We're also going to take the mech nodes, because apparently those are worth quite a bit. And then urns, do they do anything? Beauty, Beauty 5, not terrible. I'll take them. I can always sell them later. Who doesn't love a good urn every now and then? All right, and I think we're good. Okay, cool. Travel supplies, take literally everything. Sure, take that little bit of corn or whatever, and send. Also the knife. Oh, did I forget to pick up the knife? I did. Thank you for reminding me, Tano. Thank you. All right, and accept. Send. They should be back by hopefully later today. Later in game today. All right, I actually need you to clean the kitchen ladle because this is disgusting right here. This is a bit gross. Builder is, well, building. We can now actually replant all of this, which is good to see. And Alsora has an infection in her leg. Don't like that. Don't like that. I can't force them to tend to that right now, can I? So I think Alsora is going to lose a leg. I think Alsora is just going to end up losing a leg, honestly. Because they're also our medical person. They are our medical person, so I can't have them preach health at themselves. So we're going to be doing a little bit of an amputation, it looks like. I guess it was unavoidable. It had to happen eventually. Yay, indeed. Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned amputation? Don't worry, we'll get you a peg leg. You'll be just like Rocket, you know? They just have to leg it. I mean, we'll try. I'll try and save them if I can. I will try to save them. I don't have very high hopes given the amount of time it's going to take, you know? Given the amount of time it would take to actually do that, I don't have very high hopes for it at all. You'll be less cool. You'll be the less cool Rocket. Okay, maybe... Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Alsora will be just as cool as Rocket. Did they never build the door here? Oh, the door's back here. I see. Alright. How far away are you guys? You're almost back. Okay, cool. Honestly, what this has taught me is that I really need to start trading more because these people are not far away at all. I was like 10, 15 tiles away. Got there in not even an entire day, in-game day. That's really nice to see. Definitely need a lot of cloth. I'm gonna do... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do 2 rice fields. 2 rice fields. 2 corn fields. What is your nutrition here? Nutrition is weird because it says that I have 8.242 nutrition growth, but I don't see any nutrition here. So we'll see how it turns out. So I have a ton of smashed stumps I'm gonna need to get rid of. I'll set for those to be chopped up as well, just so new stuff can grow in. Yeah, we gotta chop the wood so that new stuff can grow in. Honest needs rescue. Is no one rescuing Alsora? Jeez, guys. How's your infection? They did tend to it. Actually, with proper rest and actual tending, I think they'll be able to make it. They should survive pretty well. You might actually get to keep your leg, Alsora. We'll have to see. You did just kind of dump Alsora at the border and call it a day. I admittedly wanted a little bit more from you guys than just, dumping your friend off, but if it works, it works, I suppose. Alright, once these shelves are built, once this AC is built, I do need to get power in here as well, but I should start being able to use this as an actual freezer soon. As far as food is concerned, I'm not that concerned, because if I really need to, I will... What do you call it? If I really need to, I'll just sacrifice some elephants. I would prefer not to have to, but if I need to, I will. It's 27.9 to 31. It's not looking great, I will admit. Manhunting salamanders. How many? 4? It's not great. Let's just get everyone inside. Let's get everyone inside for the time being. I think they're heading for ladle. I think they might be heading for ladle, but there's not much I can do other than just have them keep trying to go. Man, that's really unfortunate timing. Because everyone is pretty much exhausted. I'm going to have God King go out here. I'm going to have God King go out here, bring their animals with them. Okay. And the animals are not following. What about Serenity? Alright, Serenity can go here. God King can go right here. No, they need to move up because Ladle is about to get run down. Crap, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have you fake your down. Just play dead, guys. Play dead. Okay. God King, you're gonna back up here. So my animals are asleep. They're just unable to help me for whatever reason. Alright, move down here. It looks like our animals are attacking now, which is good to see. Alright, Ladle, stop pretending to be dead. Rescue Alsora still. Alright, trying to kind of kite with God King here. They're a little bit injured, which I don't like to see, but as long as they keep going, they'll be fine. Okay. Combat command. I don't think that would really help me right now. Okay, now we have some help, though. Now we have some help as these guys are coming in. Alright, are you injured? You're looking pretty rough. I'll have God King melee attack this guy here. Ah, God King got knocked down. Luckily, well, I don't know if luckily is the right word, but since they're salamanders, they're really just burning me. Aren't actually really doing much damage. Let's have a rocket clean the lab real fast. Alright, clear prioritized. Fake your down, Ladle. Alright, that's another one dead. How are these guys? It's another one dead. Alright, last one. Okay. Let's have Serenity keep shooting this guy. If I look at their health, they should be pretty close to being petrified. Yeah, they have, what do you call it, brittle bones. There we go. Ladle, stop faking your down. I'll rescue Alsora. Serenity, rescue the God King. Actually, rescue this Alsora. Rescue this Alsora. God King can kind of just hang out there, but this Alsora is going to be in trouble. Meanwhile, Planter can rescue God King. Okay. The salamanders were unfortunate timing, to say the least. But at the very... it seems that it actually turned out alright. Because they have petrification, it seems like I can actually... Oh. They just got eaten by somebody. I say, it looks like I can actually butcher these guys. Because some of them immediately... Because I believe they're supposed to immediately rot when they get hit with Scaria, but maybe not. Which Alsora? Oh, sorry. Kitsune Alsora. You're in bed doing fine. Yeah, you're in bed doing fine over here. Well, this Alsora is also going to be losing a leg, probably. What? I hate to do it to you. I really do. I'm gonna install a peg leg on your left leg. If we had a preach health to hit you with, I would risk it, but we don't. So why is there a kappa? Because I got him. Yeah, I recruited him. He helps me harvest things. Install a peg leg on the left leg here. Ladle is, if I look at your overview, manipulation's a little bit rough. If I were to check your surgery success chance out of curiosity, where are we at right now? Should be here somewhere. That 10 was one of the worst. Well, I didn't have medicine at the time. I do now. So it should be better, but okay, 46%. That's really bad. Is there anyone else? Builder has medicine. No, she just doesn't have experience. Might be... What about Planter? Because Planter is uninjured, so they don't have any debuffs. Her surgery success chance is... where is it? 31%. Oh, jeez. Oh, but it's reduced because of her manipulation. Why is her manipulation low? Oh, because she has food poisoning. Oh, no. As bad as it is, I think I'm going to have Ladle... I'm just going to have Ladle operate. Alright, what I can do... I have Ladle go here. How bad are her burns? Her burns aren't actually that bad. I'll have her go here. I'll have her get tended to by Builder, tending to Ladle. And then, actually, I'm going to have Builder just sit down and read that book. Read that book that I bought, and just have her read it for the next, I don't know, 2 or 3 days. Oh, but her manipulate, it's fine if her manipulation is down. Just have her read it as much as she can to try and get, what do you call it? Alsora, you will sit in that bed and you will like it. Just amputate the leg. Look, I'm working on it. I might fail the amputation, though. I guess... I don't know. Is there like a higher... Do I need more success chance to amputate a leg or to put on a peg leg? You know, because I'd like to do both at the same time. Just save a little bit. But if it's different success chances... So where's that book? I don't know if it'll... Yeah, Handbook for Pharmacology. Builder, you are going to read it. You're going to read this. I'm just going to power level... I'm going to power level their medical up to 5. And hopefully that's enough to make sure they don't die here. More success chance needed. I see. Well, we'll see if we get Ladle to heal. Alright, I think you're right. Let's just amputate. Let's just amputate. In the event that I screw up, I'm gonna need more time to try more amputations after all. Amputate left leg. Alright, Ladle, get in there. Get in there, get rid of that leg. Please don't accidentally kill this man. Caravan arrive. Oh, that's right. Just get rid of all that real fast. Builder. What did you do? Bio. Medical. Can I not just force them to sit down and read it? I can't. Oh, because that counts as a recreation activity, I guess. So they can't be forced to do it? Or maybe they can only read... no, they have plenty of room available to get recreation. I don't know why they can't. I'll work on that later. Alright, please. How hard is it to chop off someone's leg, Ladle? You know what I mean? Surgery failed. Ah, you were so close. You just needed to do a little... Just keep chopping through it! You know what I mean? Just keep cutting through that sucker. Okay? It's not... It's just... It's a leg. How hard is it to cut through a single leg, you know? Oh, now you're bleeding to death. Now you're bleeding to death. I have to spend more time trying to fix this. What's the infection at? Oh, it's at extreme. I only have, like, I think 1 or 2 more chances. Cut it with a sword. Considering he gave you a spoon quite hard. Look, I understand you're not working. Okay, the left leg is at 1 health. It's at 1 health. There's no way we fail this again. Just amputate the left leg. Alright? Make sure they don't bleed to death. Now amputate. Get that leg off of them. Even if they screw up again and don't cut all the way, they'll cause enough damage with the cuts to cause your leg to fall off. Alright, this is... We just gotta hack... I mean, look at this. Look at this. Left leg is at 1 of 30. I don't know how we could honestly screw this up. Just chop right through it, you know what I mean? It's literally hanging on by a thread. Come on, come on. Get that leg off of them. Okay, there we go. Surgery success. I mean, they're now missing a leg, but that's, you know, better than death. I think. At least I would argue it is. Builder is, well, building. Alright, Alsora, you're safe. You have been saved. Be sure to thank your doctor. Be sure to thank your doctor. Cerberus hunting planter. I didn't know this was a thing, but I don't like that. So let's run back here. Where's God King? What happened? Oh, you're still injured from the salamander. Rocket, you're gonna... Jeez. Builder, you don't have a weapon on you. Where's Serenity? Run down here and start shooting. Run down here and just start shooting that sucker. Just try not to let it get close. Planter, just run in here. Yeah, a shot should scare it off. Should scare it off. Oh, I think I accidentally shot a... No! I accidentally shot Subaru. No, I'm sorry. The Shuba was too powerful. I can't believe it. I didn't mean to. Serenity is just terrible at shooting and absolutely nailed it. Just straight through the heart. It killed the tomboy duck. I can't believe it. Oh, they thought they were safe. They should have been safe. All right. This guy will hopefully just bleed out eventually. I mean, a gunshot to the neck. Yeah, he'll eventually bleed out. As long as he doesn't just keep hunting me, we'll be fine. Now he's... Oh, yeah, he's fighting a monkey now. I didn't want this to happen. I didn't intend for this to happen. It just did, okay? It just did. Clean the bathroom for me, actually. You can. Alright, let's do this. Get rid of all these stumps. I think I have to get rid of the stumps if I want stuff to grow back, right? I believe that's how it works. So it'll just take some time to get the growth back in there. Alright, how are you doing? Yeah, death in 23 hours. I think the bite and then the, you know, again, massive bleeding wound isn't gonna do that guy any favors. And you're to blame. You give love a bad name. See, that was my... I see, I can sometimes sing okay-ish. Kind of. It wasn't the worst I think I've ever sung. Alright, almost have enough to I've almost finished this freezer in here so I can actually start storing and cooking in, you know, a normal area. Also, where's sterile tile? I need to get sterile materials as well so I can make these easier for, what do you call it? Easier to clean. I need a fair amount of silver, and I can at least build a little sterile area here, so that it's faster to clean the kitchen, but I can't do much other than that. Your Zoomer title has now been revoked for knowing that song. What's wrong? Who doesn't love, who doesn't love Bon Jovi? It's great. I don't think that's a very, I don't know. I feel like, I don't think that's a, what do you call it? A very, I guess, non-boomer coded thing, you know? You missed the Tomboy Duck already? I can get you a new one if you want. Zoomers don't listen to real music. I only listen to music that's been, what do you call it? Sped up by 1.25 and pitched up an octave. Yes, I listen to Nightcore. I never left that phase of my life, okay? No, Bon Jovi, I like Bon Jovi. I will admit, actually, you know why? You want to know why I think you're a little bit wrong there, Ladle. Just a little bit. I do also listen to a lot of video game music too, Rocket. The reason I think you're a little bit wrong is because with the youths, there's this very popular thing called anime. And one of the more popular animes around nowadays is this fun little thing called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where all of the power names are named after songs, generally older ones, because that's what the author likes. Now, I'm not saying I did know of Bon Jovi before JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but I think I would bet out there are some people who learned about like older like classic rock bands through JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I think that's a very interesting way of finding music. Only part 3 is Vanilla Ice. Part 4, oh. Is it? Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess that's right. Because part 3 is tarot cards, and then I believe Egyptian gods, and then there's just Vanilla Ice thrown in there for good measure. The villains are, that's right. I'm a big fan of Red Hot Chili Pepper. Not Red Hot Chili Peppers, because that is a trademarkable name, but Red Hot Chili Pepper, singular, my favorite stand from part 4. And Dio. That's true. Dio Brando. Which, crap. Okay, you're starving, aren't you? Yeah, most of my guys here are starving now, I think. There's not much I can really do to help them until the growth grows back. Via Stranger Things, that's also fair. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people got into, what do you call it? Got into Metallica because of Stranger Things, since they did Master of Puppets, right? At the end of the recent, I don't remember which one they did, but they did a Metallica song at the end of the most recent season. I mean, I know, I Personally, if you find like you know, a song or a band or whatever you like, it doesn't matter how you got there. It's just fun that you got there. Boingo Boingo. Boingo Boingo is also a thing, yes. Rediscovered Kino. What does Kino mean? I've seen that word pop up before, but I don't actually know what it means. Is it like, does it mean just like good? Death. Yeah, our ducks are going to probably starve to death. Dio is a band. Yeah. I thought it was named after, it's a combination of Marlon Brando and Dio, which is a band. I believe that's what it is, right? Ah, crap, everything's dying now. Alright, I'm gonna go to animals. I will allow unrestricted because I don't want all my animals to starve to death. Panther hunting Ladle. That's really bad. Where is Ladle? Where is Ladle? Alright, I need you to go over here. Serenity, I need you to go out here. Just shoot them. Are they not in range? Oh, they aren't in range anymore. I guess everything's hunting me because everything died on the map. So everything's just kind of desperate right now. No, don't do that. Don't do that. All right, go stab this guy. Same with Builder. Actually, no, not Builder, because Builder. Oh, I really don't want to. Was this the female kitsune? No, it's a male. How many kitsunes do I have right now? I have a. Let's see, we have a male, and female. Okay, so I guess if I lose this one, because I don't think I can save it in time. Soviet era post-punk band. Oh, okay. Favorite song is Last Hero. I don't think I heard. Okay, that sounds pretty cool then. So do they still make music today, or are they kind of, what do you call it? Just existing as they, not like existing as they are, but like not making work anymore. Okay, no, keep killing this thing. Keep killing it. You have your friends to help you. Alright, 10 down here. Alright, Serenity. This guy should bleed out as well now. Yep, left eye shot out. Should be fine. Dio Banded Holy Diver. Okay. 9 lashes, Papa Roach, Citizen Soldier. I don't think dang it! Oh, that's really bad. God King is gonna be upset about that. Wait, did the Panther come back? I thought I ran it off, and then it literally just came back when I looked away for 10 seconds. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, Serenity, go shoot this guy. I don't like them. Can you, I don't know, shoot a little better? Can you do a little better there? Alright, Ladle is taking Duck 29 to bed. I think it's a little too late for Duck 29. You're a dead kitsune again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Foo Fighters is great. Foo Fighters is a fun stand. I'm trying to think of what other stands that are named after bands that are fun. There are a lot of them, I will say. Morning sickness in your 3rd trimester. Okay. That's not good. Rockets. I know you're making a halberd. I need you to clean the room, actually. Need you to clean this. This is gonna be such a pain in the butt. Alright, yeah, so my animals are just walking all over the place. I'm not seeing, okay. Like, are you starving at all? These guys aren't starving, so maybe it's just the people, it might have just been the pen animals, honestly, that were starving. So I'm gonna switch these guys back to Area 3. Switch these guys back to Area 3. I'll have someone else take care of the pen animals. Season 9, no. What do you mean by that? AC/DC is kind of a crappy stand. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you heading out? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. He died in 1990. Oh, okay. So probably not still making stuff, I would imagine. Probably not still making things. Alright, clean hospital. Oh, Ladle has food poisoning. Great. Wild boar died. I forgot I had a wild boar, actually. I forgot I had that. Builder. Alright, I need you to build this right here so I can start just dumping animals in here. Dead Set Society. I don't think I heard of that band. Are you kidding me? A raid? Jump to location. Oh, they're drop podding in. They're drop podding in. Crap. Okay. You're gonna go right here. Rocket, you're gonna go right here. Builder, you're gonna go over here. You're gonna go over here, actually. Serenity, you're gonna come over here, go into this doorway. Ladle, you're gonna go down here. How's God King doing exactly? Not. Let's see, Torso is a little burnt. God King is just gonna have to hang back. Same with Alsora. Alright. Luckily, it looks like it's only 4 dudes. My animals should be able to take care of that. Yeah. That's a lot of grenades they just threw. They just threw a lot of grenades. You kidding me? Okay. I'm gonna go to Rocket and have Rocket run up and stab Grenade Boy. Wilbur is Grenade Boy. Jeez, he's dual-wielding grenades, that's why. Michael Polnareff and Jean-Pierre Polnareff, they killed their own dude. They did kill their own guy, which is fine for me, but, still not the biggest fan of how this is going down. Yeah, so Wilbur really just... Oh, no. Wilbur is dual-wielding grenades. Meanwhile, Fats also has grenades. I have Planter go over here. Looks like one of them is throwing stun grenades, which I guess isn't as bad. Okay. Let's get this in melee range. Serenity needs to back off. Rocket also... Both these guys need to back away. Alright, Petrifying Gaze. Keep petrifying this guy right here. They have Brittle Bones, which is good to see. Oh, they're on Planter. Run, 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 run. Ow, okay. Keep stabbing Fats then. Okay, nice. You're gonna Petrify Gaze Wilbur. Get rid of them. Is Wilbur good at anything? Do I want to try and take him alive? Yeah, they really just dropped in with a bunch of explosives and said, hold on, I've got this. No, they have nothing. They are worth nothing. They are not worth keeping alive by any margin. 12? Was this guy just carrying 12 components? Why? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but like, just why? Get their kidneys? I can't. They died. I flat out murdered them. Oh wait, this is bad, this is bad. This is the only other female kitsune I have, so I kinda need it. Kinda need it rescued now. I'll have Ladle wait right here. Buy the medicine, and then I'll have, what do you call it? I will have, where is Ladle? Oh, she's got food poisoning. Alright, never mind then. I'll just have to have Planter do it. Planter, 10 to Kitsune 3 here. Make sure they don't die. Also, Rocket, I want you to haul Alsora dead here. Blender and Blender. Okay, I can do that after stream if you want, Lyric. I can do that after stream. Basically, I make you a little 5-minute creation, and then you laugh at how bad it is, because it's never good. On stream? Alright. Do I even have this set up? Alright, I guess that's fine. Do you want it off stream or on stream, out of curiosity? Alright, let's do this then. Let's minimize. I'll still save just to be safe. Just in case. And let me go bring up Blender. I have not yet downloaded Blender, because I completely forgot to download it on the new PC. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot. You'd like a JPEG? I will get this to you at the after stream, because I'm gonna have to re-download it and reset it up again. I completely forgot that I don't have it anymore. I do apologize. I can get you a 3D model, and I can get a little JPEG of it for you. I mean, when I say 5 minutes, I mean 5 minutes. It ain't gonna be much. I like how it has a little thing there. That was cute. Serenity has a shot in her kidney. Ladle's not feeling great. Planter, I need you to fix up Serenity here. If you can. Send a Serenity and then clean the hospital. Both these guys are just suffering from blood loss. Both these guys are just suffering from blood loss, it looks like. I'll clear their orders, actually. Let them do whatever they want. But for the meantime, yeah, we just have... I really need to get some of those robots that clean stuff for me, because right now, we're not doing too hot. How's your belief going? 72%. That's annoying. I would like to get MASH here, because they're really good at animals, and I need another person who's good at animals, so that while God King is out hunting, I can actually be training other people. Or I can actually be training other animals, you know? Tried hardcore Minecraft before. I have, what do you call it? It didn't go well. I died almost immediately. Oh, you're in the Discord, 813 in Discord, but your Twitch name is also there. Awesome, awesome. I will be sure to get that to you then, Lyric. Give them a shield. Ooh, a shield would actually work really well. I don't think I could do a shield with a halberd, though, is the problem. I guess they're not really using halberds right now, though. I would like them to, but I need a rocket to get on top of that. Meanwhile, Ladle's needs are... Alright, what I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do for schedule? I'm gonna do anything. Just let anyone do whatever they want for the next few days. Try and get some of the moods up. If there's anything I really need done, I'll micro it. But for now, you guys can just relax and do what you see fit. That'll hopefully help. So who gives a shield to them and say, suck it? I can try and give Mash a shield. I can do that at least. But it's gonna take a while before I even unlock the technology for shields. Which is kind of the problem. Oh, actually, it looks like we have 2 halberds now. So God King is gonna go equip the steel halberd. Who's my other good melee person? I have another person who's good at melee. You're at 6. Ladle. You're gonna equip the halberd. Equip the halberd, what do you call it? And then hopefully feel good about it. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Do whatever you want. Go vomit or use the toilet or something. Murderous Rage. That's really bad. Can't be having that happening. You're currently on your 12th attempt on hardcore to reach 100 days on just the latest version. You're not very good. How far have you gotten, Vandal, out of curiosity? Hardcore Minecraft is hard. I mean, I find regular Minecraft hard enough. Hardcore sounds even worse. Alright, luckily Ladle is food poisoned right now, so I can actually pretty easily catch up with them and prevent them from stabbing Mash to death. Yeah, just do that. Alright, I'll just immediately release. I don't need to force conversion, and I can just release them as soon as possible. Might as well change your title to Harmacist now. Look, you're doing your best, and sometimes your best requires a little bit of rage and or anger and or the murder of an innocent. Well, are they really innocent? They are technically a prisoner. They do technically do bad stuff to the colony. Just saying, you could have picked a worse person to, you know, rage against, I suppose, to set your anger upon. Let's have this go like this. Just so that I can reach everywhere. The furthest you've gotten was 49 days. Nice. That's really good, though. That's almost halfway. Out of curiosity, what's like... Is it something like the same thing over and over again that's killing you? Or is it like a pretty... Like, that you're consistently getting killed by? Or is it pretty, like, random where you just get unlucky and something bad happens? Alright, yeah. I'm gonna let people rest. Have a good time. Ladle is gonna probably... I mean, she does have food poisoning. Not anymore. This should not allow... Why is it 119 degrees? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, because it's a salamander. I'm an idiot. The salamander corpses cause a ton of heat, don't they? Salamander... This always happens, I swear. No salamander corpse or eggs. I need you to haul the salamander out of there so I don't have all of my stuff start rotting. Looks like I might be a little too late. Wall? What wall, out of curiosity? Guided creepers a fifth of the time, fall damage a fifth, and the rest are random. I see. So you got to get that feather falling and situational awareness. That's how you get up and ready to go again. You may return, need a shower, get for work. Thanks for stopping by, Lyric. I appreciate it. A perimeter wall? I really do. I really do. I keep just forgetting to do that. I feel like I'm trying to just get this area built over here, but Builder just keeps not, because she's busy with other stuff. Well, she's also literally about to give birth. I check here, 3rd trimester pregnant. You know what I'm gonna do? It sounds kind of bad. I'm gonna force her to build her own crib real fast, because it needs to be built, and it does need to be built, you know? So it gets done over time. Oh, that's a good point. That is true, I could do that. I don't know exactly where I want to build a perimeter wall is the thing. These are deteriorating. God King. God King is pretty happy given their whole, what do you call it? They get a plus 30 permanent mood buff because they're, like, you know, our God King. So I'm gonna have to have them do a lot of this, recovery here. But no, I think that's a good idea. I'm trying to think of where I'd want to build it, because it's like, as far as over here is concerned, this is a pretty large, maybe down to this river right here. Oh, I can make like a guard. I can make like kind of like a guard tower right here. And then have a wall kind of blocking up here. I might have this field outside the wall kind of go over, in, and then over. Like that. Doesn't get burned down if everything gets on fire or they raid through it. Yeah. So maybe kind of something like right here, and then up, and then over right there. At least to keep it out. At least to then force them to go around this way. Problem is I don't have... Okay. No, I can do that. Let's go structure. Limestone wall. Start kind of like right here. And then... Problem is... Marsh makes it a bit difficult, doesn't it? Well, let's go straight for a really big look. Yeah, that's true. I could try that. Oh. Let's get these guys fixed. Maybe kind of like, trying to think of how really what I need. I just need to get auto turrets researched. I get auto turrets researched. I just throw down Is this thing still alive? Huh. Thought I would have died. If I just get a couple pillboxes set up here, I'll be good to go. I just haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't quite gotten that far. And well, everyone's feeling, it looks like a fair bit happier, which is always nice to see. I'm gonna have you go. I'll let you play horseshoes, and then when you're ready, you can go do all this. Builder, though, I need you to just go finish this cooler real fast. I know you're sleeping and you've earned your sleep and recreation, but I need you to just build a cooler so that I can go and put my stuff in here, and I'll have someone else build the remainder of what I need. You playing with embrasures? We are playing with embrasures, yeah. I do like to keep embrasures on. I just think it's fun. I think it's a fun mod. I think it adds a lot to the game. Because regular sandbags are kinda meh, you know? But the embrasures, I think I have it set to be 75% cover. Like, they're not, like, insanely hard to pierce, but they're not, you know, you can't just walk in and break through it at the very least. Requires a little bit of, what do you call it? Requires a little bit of work to get through. Okay. And what's Builder doing? Probably, yeah, relaxing. Relaxing socially. Let's get everyone's recreation up a little bit. If I can get everyone's recreation up to, like, I don't know. I don't know what I would need to get it up to. Except for you, Ladle. I'm sorry, but you need to butcher stuff so I can make room for other corpses. It's really unfortunate, I know, but I need space for other corpses. Meanwhile, Serenity, I need you to go grab. Never do hauling. Fine. I'll have Ladle do it. Yep, you're already hauling. Perfect. What are you gonna do after the end remaking USA? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I'm gonna do it. I'd like to do it eventually, but I just, like I said, haven't really decided yet. Builder, let's have you haul these, what do you call it? This human leather right here, just so that I can actually close the door and not have all my food spoil. Builders and labor. Oh, that's not good. Go here. And let's have all of this go down. Let's have the baby up here. Let's get ladle. Go right here. Builder and labor. Jump to location. Gather for childbirth. Let's get Dr. Mother Rocket, who is the father. It'll be fine. Time for you to be born, Tano. I agree. Let's begin. Alright, also, I believe I gave Serenity over to Dozer earlier, so let me put that in for you as well. I almost forgot, but I remember Dozer. I remembered. Hello, Papa Rocket. Oh, no. Oh, no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? I mean, Ladle did just try to murder someone, but I'm sure I'm sure they're back in a good mental state. All right. Also, we now have a healthy born child. Let's name the baby. It is, I believe, Alsora? Or sorry, not Alsora. Ahsoka Tano, I'm guessing is what you want to go with. All right. Ahsoka. What do we call it? Ahsoka. Ahsoka Tano. There we go. That look good to you? You'll go get milk in the next colony. You want Tano 12? All right. But you can do that. Tano. If I can actually remember how to type. 12. There we go. Accept. We now have a baby. Good for them. Someone should probably care for that child. Cobra Revenge. What is it fighting? Oh, these guys. I wonder if these guys have anything good for me. Maybe like something that can help with my predicament, i.e. everybody hates everything. Oh, do you want the nickname to be Wah, or are you just making a little sound effect? This isn't, you're not an orc. You're not going on a Wah yet. Not quite yet, at the very least. There's more to come. Asura is unloading. Oh, I forgot they had to do that. Clean these bedrooms here. There we go. Inspired recruitment. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really good because I can just instantly get mashed then. Prisoner, recruit. Just recruit. It kind of sucks. I did want to convert them first. Social interactions disallowed. But I'll work on converting them later. Right now, I at least want them in here so I can get them to help me do stuff, right? You're making a sound effect? I see, I see. Ina, oh, that's true. Ina does do the wah. Not the ah. Actually, I don't know if you guys saw, but they had, I think it was at the Dodgers game, they had the, like, HoloLive at the Dodgers game singing. I was like, huh. There's definitely someone, there's a fair amount of people in that audience right now who are just like, what the hell is going on? But it looks pretty fun. Yeah, it was Gura. It looks pretty fun. It, unfortunately, it's not fun enough to make me consider watching baseball, but it was certainly something, I suppose. I'm not what you would call a baseball fan, I guess, is the nice way of putting it. As One Piece as its theme. Really? I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I'm not what I think most people would refer to as a baseball fan, because I like playing base. I'll say I enjoy playing baseball. I do not enjoy watching baseball because I'd rather play baseball, if that makes sense. You know, like if I'd rather like play baseball with like friends than I would just watch pros play it. But I think that's just kind of like how I am in general with games and the like. You know, in general, I'm like, oh yeah, I'd rather actually get to do this thing than just watch someone play it. Anime is mainstream. Yeah, but VTubers isn't. VTubers are very much not. Honestly, I don't even no, actually I wouldn't say anime is. I think it's much more popular with young people, but I think you guys are forgetting there's the entire demographic of everyone over the age of 25 who is kind of what happened? What the... Wait, what? Okay. A lot of bad things just happened here. We have to wait. You do realize? Do I realize what? Wait, what are you? A Telakal? What do you do? I want to tame you. I want you. I need you. 5% chance? Oh, that's fine. 30s and 40s watch Dragon Ball Z. That's true. But I feel like as far as mainstream goes, I'm not sure that I would call anime mainstream. And this isn't me trying to be like, it's such an exclusive club. It's just like, I would consider it mainstream when my parents would be like, oh, hey, I started watching this new show and it's an anime. You know what I mean? That's when I would start considering it mainstream. Because they're very much, I think, I think they're a pretty good base, a pretty good benchmark, if you will. All right, Builder, can you... I guess you have postpartum exhaustion or whatever. I would like if you'd start working, though. There's a work to be done, and you're not doing it. Was for massive nerd. Yeah, exactly. Even now, I would say it's like more popular, but it's one of, like I said, I feel like it's I think it's approaching mainstream, especially, and with younger people, I'd say it's definitely mainstream. But if you want to go specifically with VTubers, no, not a chance. Even streaming is niche to, like, I would say anyone over the age of 20. I'd say the majority of people over the age of 25 to 30. And this isn't me just trying to be like, oh, I'm so cool. I'm a hip kid. It's like, no, I know people older than me in that age group, and they just have no idea what the concept of a live stream is or how to, like, understand it. Throw in the, oh yeah, and also, like, one of them is, like, an anime girl. It's like, what? You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I don't know, some of them probably. Then it's mainstream. Did JJK get a McDonald's thing? Really? Even then, I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit more. I'm gonna get some more ducks because I ran out of ducks and I want them because they actually are really good for getting food and the like. It did? Okay, maybe. You don't get VTubers, to be honest. It's pretty much just what I am, but what do you call it? With an actual avatar. From what I can get, just a streamer. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content of my inane little rants here as I try to stave off my inevitable oldness. For kids, what kids like doesn't equal mainstream. That's true. I don't really, I remember back in the day, there's like a whole discourse on like whether PNG tubing is the same as VTubing. I don't think they're this, I don't care if there's a difference. I would argue, yeah, they're different because I can't move around or do like different expressions. I don't think that like means whatever I do is like less good than anyone with a full model, but I'd say they're different. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think it matters unless you just really, really want to get in the nitty-gritty of that kind of stuff. I wonder if I can raise turkeys. I wonder if these would be good. 84 meat? I'd rather a capybara. I'd rather just get a capybara, honestly. I'll just get the ducks. Made out of cardboard boxes? I don't quite remember that. That's inherently less cringe. I'm sorry if I'm gonna tell you right now, Ladle, if I ever gave you the impression that I'm inherently less cringe than someone else, I must be doing a pretty good job of hiding it, because I feel like I'm just kind of constantly making cringe. No drugs. I'll do my best, you will do. I will do my best. Right now, the only drug we have here is friendship. Also, yayo. We will be producing some yayo, eventually, probably. Oh, Mash is also now a stoner. I don't even know how that happened. I'm very confused how that happened. Where did you get Smoke Leaf? We don't even have that here. Your drug is Wake Up pills. Wake Up, I love Wake Up because it's great when you just force feed it to someone for like 15 days straight and they just die of a heart attack. You just get a pawn that you know is expendable, force them to craft like coats for the 15 days straight. They die, sell a coat, buy another coat slave, continue. Not that I've ever done that, of course. I would never do such a horrible thing. This guy can't haul or clean. What are you useful for? Actually useless. But he can handle, and that's pretty much all I need him to do. The appeal, but PNG can ignore the tuber part. I see, I see. Well, you shouldn't be ignoring the tuber part, because that's the streamer part. I think the non-tuber part is the PNG part, right? Because you got no more pill. Oh, no. It is always sad when you run out of drugs for your guys, and they're like, well, I guess that's it, then. I guess that's how it's gotta be. Go to a metal breakdown and try to kill a clan of bugs. Oh, yeah. It's always fun when your guys decide to do stuff like that. Like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna have a mental break right as everyone is walking to it, right as the raiders show up. That can only go well. Just an icon? That's fair. That's fair. Personally, I'm of the opinion that everything is cringe, and I'm freer for acknowledging that of myself. I like the cringe. I was born in it, molded in it. Right. Tame failed, but we have a 21% chance. We will 100% get that. Where is Builder? Relaxing socially. Yeah, build the roofs over here. Get this built so that I can actually make this a freezer. Go to 21% chance. You need milk. Look, you'll get... Are you starving at all? Oh. Where is it? I guess because, what do you call it, Builder, it is your child. Should probably put you in charge of childcare. That might be the right decision here. I didn't realize Tano is actually, just flat out starving to death right now. Let's not have them do that. Flake is drug money. Exactly. Who doesn't love some drug money? I certainly like drug money. We'll never do cleaning. That's right, because Dozer is what's known as, not very much a team player. Let's get some sterile materials. Alright, I guess everyone's a little bit better than they were before, so I'll go back on an actual schedule now. Actual schedule. Of course, we have some people here who are very unhappy because they're not of my ideology, so all the stuff I've catered to my ideology, they, you know, hate. They kind of hate that, which, you know, I can't really do anything about right now. So we're just gonna have to do our best to make sure that they don't go insane. We got a psychic rain, that'd be cool. Wouldn't that just make everything old? I don't want that. I don't want a psychic rain right now if that's what it does. Paste or cook food. Honestly, I'm starting to think I should have gone with paste because that way I wouldn't have been hit with so many people getting food poisoning. But as of now, we've been cooked. I think cook food is nice, at least because you get a pretty nice bonus for it. Are you dying? Why are you dying? A tortoise? What do you mean what do you mean a tortoise? What do you mean? Huh? I'm flabbergasted by what I'm seeing here. You don't really know your pawn's mood. I would say if everything else about your colony is fine except your food, then just go with paste because it's cheap and you can make up for the debuff it causes. If your colony is kind of in a bit of a rough shape, it might be worth holding on, you know, holding out. What do you call it? Holding out for getting some actual like food and then trying to improve things elsewhere. Yeah, I did see the lung rot. That's gonna be unfortunate. And you want to go get the bug killer. I think the bug killer is a little... I think they're a little gone, I'm gonna be real. I don't think they're gonna be sticking around at all. I know you're social. What are you good at? You're good with Wilbur. Oh, Wilbur's dead. You're friends with me. Friends with Ladle. Does Ladle have a partner? Ladle doesn't have a partner. Maybe I can try and romance Mash. If I get them together... then at the very least, I can start combining beds here, which is what I want to do. What is lung rot? It's what you get if you have people just sit next to a corpse for too long, and I didn't see there was a corpse covered under all of this, so they just sat there and got corpseified, I suppose. You had 5. Yeah, that was last run when you had a lot of partners. Now you're flying solo a little bit, I would say. You're not as it's not as much. All right. We have a lot of things we need here. I need a temple right here. I need my freezer done. I need jeans. I don't have any jeans anymore. If I go to armor, or if I go to plate armor, protecting nobles. No. As much as I want this, and I really, really do. Keep the mood above 30%. Will not do any work. I mean, 2 Met clusters will deploy nearby. What is a personal Eltec staff? What does this mean? The problem is I have no way. I have no way of dealing with 2 Met clusters right now. That would actually slaughter me. Yeah, I was gonna say, we almost died to 1, and I think the one that spawned from here would actually be way bigger, given that it's a much scarier quest that's happening. Oh, it's just Kitsune and my... Can these guys stop fighting all the time? Toxic build, serious toxic buildup. I'm gonna have God, yeah, God can go out and attack the Cobra for me. Just chop his head off if you can. There you go. Good. You killed 2 mech with 1 pawn. If we had better conditions, like if we had better equipment, I would be fine with doing it, but right now not quite there yet. Just with the amount of what do you call it? All right, we're gonna move this up here. I think we've made enough pemmican. Let's go wildlife. I need to kill some capybaras. I'll go to work. I will have God King go back to 1 hunt, 2 handle, and they'll just go out and kill some capybaras for me. But first, I need to get them their plate armor. Unfinished. I see. If I check your gear out of curiosity, you're not looking too hot. Rocket, I need you to finish this plate armor, please, so that everyone can have plate armor. Kill the boar. I'm working on it. Has a chain and iron armor. Really? Interesting. I mean, we have good people. It's nerve-wracking to do, you know? It's nerve-wracking to send them out there and just tell them to go fight when I know... Especially, I mean, I guess I would get 3 cataphracts that I could have help me, which is nice. You don't haul. Dozer doesn't haul. Planter is actually hauling at the moment. Are you guys starving still? Okay, they're not starving, at least down here anymore. For whatever reason, only the ducks were starved. Still not entirely sure why that was. Alsora, I want you to go and haul. Too heavy. Cannot prioritize, is forbidden. Alright, allow that. Alsora, please haul this guy. Yeah, haul the corpse. Cataphracts have nothing to do with cats. It's so sad. I can't control the cataphracts. Oh. Yeah, no, good thing I didn't. I was gonna say, if I could control the cataphracts, I could probably manage. If I can't even control them, that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. Ladle's cooking here. How's God King doing? Probably a little bit beat up from the capybara. I'm flabbergasted that they can't seem to kill a single capybara without taking some gnarly injuries. That's just odd to me. It really is. You'd think they'd be able to deal with that, but I suppose not. Where's Ladle going? Oh, because they moved the medicine over here. Okay. We're looking pretty good on God King right about now. Does the capybara even scratch your eyes? I have no idea. I don't know either, but apparently they got both of them. Apparently they got both of their eyes. They really went for it in terms of how to make this super rough for me. Builder, could you do this? What is Mash doing? Hauling. Why are you not handling right now? You have good animal skill. We have plenty of animals to handle. I don't know why you're not doing that. That's a rat. We should take care of the prisoner. I don't have any prisoners. I did recruit one prisoner to my, I guess, cause. All right, go right here. Drop the temperature to minus 16 degrees. And then I'm going to go right here now. Select storage. Clear all. Only allow food. Allow all foods. Get rid of fertilized eggs, because I do not want fertilized eggs in here. And do not allow salamander eggs or corpses. Alright, copy. Sorry, go to here. Copy. Go to here. Paste. Fantastic. They'll start dumping this stuff somewhere. I don't really care where. Also go to zone. Stockpile zone. Right here. This is for your corpses. I now have a space for fresh corpses. Use them. Use it. We need baby food. I can't really afford to make baby food right now. I'm kind of running out of food, actually. So, you're just gonna have to... You just have to kind of live without it for the time being. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Paste settings. There we go. So this stuff will get moved eventually. Is this rotting? Desiccated. Yeah, well, I don't want desiccated corpses either. Should make walls. I know we need walls. I know. I've been busy building other things right now. Alright, let's get this built. Let's get all this built, and then I'll build my temple. I'll just do a small temple to start out with so that people are... Divine Ideogram. Variant of Ideogram. Toxic Image as well. Needs to be at least 60 with no beds, work facilities, and all floored. Okay, so I need 2 of them. At least get a perimeter wall, if not a kill box. I guess the problem is everyone is melee based, so I don't really know what good kill box would do other than just standing in a doorway and going, you know what I mean? That's what I'm unsure about. Should make a bridge? I could. I want to get this built. I want to get this nice dining room built, so at least my guys have a dining room and won't be upset. You know, if I get a really nice dining room, they get a nice bonus from that, I believe. Melee kill boxes are a thing? Are they? How are they a thing exactly? I guess I just make like a box out here, stick a guy in it, and then I just force them to so that they go all the way over here instead of running up to wherever. That could work. That could work. Could just make a maze full of traps. That as well. We could do that. What I need to do, and I'll do it in the morning when everyone is hopefully awake, even though everyone's on a weird schedule right now, is I'll go to, so I need to reinstall this over here. Need to reinstall this over here. And then I'll go... I think I'll get rid of all the walls here, just make this into a massive warehouse. Just make this into a big old warehouse right here. And, I'll put my, what do you call it? My high-tech research bench in here as well for now. Should keep the hospital. I guess I can keep the hospital. It's nice having a single room for hospital stuff, even if it's not a nice one. Although, I'm gonna move the hospital over here. I'm gonna move it, actually, I think I'm gonna connect it right here. I'm gonna get rid of this patch of dirt, this crop yield, right? I mean, it's not that big of a growing zone. I'm gonna build it right here because it's right next to where all my medicine is gonna be. It's right next to where all my medicine is gonna be, which makes it a lot easier to harvest. There's a bog. No, this isn't bog right here. I lose some crops, but it's like 50. That's not that much. That should be fine. I go to furniture, go to beds. I do... Where is it? 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. And then I can go to Miscellaneous. Actually, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. Gonna go down quite a bit. Like this. 4, 5, 6. Gonna go to the wall right here. And then do kinda like this. Because I don't necessarily... I believe later on I get the ability to build things in here that increase like surgery success chance and stuff, so I need the space for that. I can also place TVs like here pointing at the beds later as well. Devil shroom and not cotton. I'm kind of not doing great on the research front right now. I'm trying to get sterile materials so I can make an actual... what do you call it? So I can actually start making... I can start making a proper hospital and research area, and one of these places, it just takes a bit, you know? Plus, cotton does what we need for now. Cotton does what I need for now, which is good enough. It's good enough. Honestly, I'm not actually going to be using, the only thing I actually will be using will be steel for a while, because I can actually make chainmail that covers the skin layer. So the only thing I could use Devil Strand for would be for pants. Which, you know, not bad, but I also already kind of have armor thanks to the steel armor I'm wearing, so it's not terrible. Regarding a melee funnel. Okay, oh, I completely missed that, I'm sorry. So a funnel that forces 3v1 at a door into 5v1s. Okay. I see. You don't like turrets because they explode? Yeah, I don't hate I don't like turrets either, but I think they're still my best bet. I see that now, Ladle. I'm sorry I missed it. We could certainly try it. Jeez, even when these corpses are desiccated, they still cause massive heat buildup, huh? Let's go salamander. Do not allow salamander corpses in here. I do need to build a bathroom over here, though, don't I? I really do. It's on the shelf. They're on the shelf. Are they? Oh, they are. I didn't even realize I didn't actually know I could put corpses on a shelf. Let's do no rotten, and then no salamander. No salamander, corpse, or eggs. Copy settings. And paste. There we go. That should get rid of them. Thank you for noticing that. Attack multiple undrafted pawns in a generator if you want to be cheesy, but you don't use it. Wait, oh, so you mean like if you can place down a generator blueprint and then just stack a bunch of pawns in it and you are able to kind of like make a sort of wall, but it's not really. And you basically get some massive 5v1s, I'm guessing. Putting Tano somewhere safe. I mean, the temperature is fine. Why is the temperature so cold? Oh, that's why. Because the target temperature, I accidentally set the target temperature to minus 16 degrees. Because when I did this over here, this one also got caught up in it. Okay, that's good. At least I found and fixed the issue. With the barricades and a fence. Okay. So basically place 3 okay, I think I see what you're saying. I'm not opposed to that. Really what I need right now, I just need to find out well, one, I need all this to grow back. It's vegetation is slowly growing back, but it's not going great. Aside from that, we butchered a human-like, sweaty, soaking ready apparel, led by subject. Yeah. Really. Problem is, Dozer doesn't like our type, our ideology. Builder is recreation starved, so I'm gonna get a builder and just force them to do recreation until they're happy. And Ladle was imprisoned. That's pretty much it. Just don't like that you are imprisoned because you tried to murder somebody. The Kappa eats your soul. The Kappa does indeed do that, but so far he's been a good boy. Why was Ladle imprisoned? I imprisoned them because they went on a murderous spree, and I didn't want them to kill my other colonists. Your pawns like to eat human meat raw. We've done a little, Just a little bit of cannibalism in the past. Nothing absurd. Just, you know, just the occasional bit here and there. Put ladle over here so they get an actual bedroom. Those are okay, I think everyone has a bedroom at least, which is good. God King is over here. Let's have Rocket go tend to God King, right? Can't do that because you're not a doctor. Lancer? Alright, tend to God King right here. You're gonna need a child bed. Look, you're so far, you're at like what? You're 13 days old. You're far away from needing a child bed. You're not close, I would argue. You're not quite there yet. Alright. Conditions need tending. How many more animals or how many more wildlife can I slaughter? How much food do I have? How much food do I have? 19 meals. Some pemmican. How long till the rice grows in? The rice is growing in at a good rate, at least. Inspired recruitment. I mean, that's cool, but I don't have any prisoners to recruit right now, so it's kind of useless, pal. You're still being busy being flamin'. Babies don't stay babies for long. I mean, I believe babies stay babies for the first in-game year. Am I correct, or am I not? What you mean? Wait, which one of you is the Kappa? Oh, Tano, you're the Kappa. You have been deigned to be a Kappa, apparently. Yeah, I hope you're happy. Okay, we get these guys. The fields are basically full now, at least. Just a matter of how long it takes to actually get them up and running. If I were to check this room, it is awful, because it's very dirty. That's right. That is true. You eat the soul. You do eat people's soul from their butts. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. That is how you must now get all your sustenance. Machining. Trying to think. What do I want here? Long-range mineral scanner, medicine production would be nice, but I don't have any Nutrimine, so it's not really worth it. Do a tube television. Let's do... if I go to bad hygiene, is there anything here I really want? Fire suppression, swimming pools, deep wells, washing machines. Power showers would be nice. Let's do power showers. Oh, I did forget about batteries. A dog said... eccentric tech, I don't really have enough for. Jewelry. Genetic research, I don't have any. Yeah, vanilla expanded. I don't think there's anything here I really need. Sterile attire. That helps, but it doesn't really work as far as providing me what I need. What do we need batteries for? We have non-interruptible power. I mean, batteries are always nice to have, but I do kind of agree. Batteries right now, maybe not. Kind of a weird one, but I think tube television. I think I need to get tube television so I can have another source of recreation for my people, because right now they're kind of going insane. Go to recreation. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I can do a beach ball right here. Do a beach ball. Put down some beach chairs. Put down a beach chair right here. With a beach umbrella. That way, they, you know, we can have people relax on the beach, hang out, have a good time, and then hopefully, you know, not go crazy and stab people. There we go. Alright, including a chainsword. I mean, does it allow me to do that? What does machining get me? I don't think machining gets me melee weapons, is the thing. Gets me ammo pack, frag grenades. I don't think machining gets me any weapons, and then it's just all gunsmithing. I think for a long time, I've got about the best weapons I can get. I'm pretty sure. Alright, we haven't made all of our we actually made all of our halberds, so Rocket, you are my shooter, so you don't want it. Alsora, I'm gonna have you grab a halberd, because you have decent melee. Ladle, you have really good melee. So I'm gonna have you equip another halberd, that's good. And then Builder, you have okay-ish melee, you get War Halberd. Lancer, get the other, oh, that's the only other one. Get the normal one over here. Dozer is a shooter, and they already have a gun. Mash is a shooter, and they don't have a gun. So I need 2 more guns, essentially. That's what I need. What are your skills? Well, you're a baby, so literally 0. You don't have them. You cannot develop skills yet. Make a bow. Right now, I'm making armor for people, because armor is what I need. Armor is what I need from these guys. Okay, so halberd. You need a bow. Halberd. 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 You're good with the gun. You need a bow. Actually, what's Ladle up to right now? Cooking meals. That's the problem. And get you some... You're a child. You are not a child. You are a baby. You will stay a baby for the first in-game year. All you do is sit here. All you do is sit here, Tano. I'm not gonna... I'm kind of running a little low on, like, time to do stuff right now, as far as my guys are concerned. So you're just gonna... I'm gonna have you just sit there for a bit, if that's alright. Not really gonna have you do much. Alright, make a simple helmet build is complete. Okay. This should be the final piece of armor, but I need another piece, actually, because we've recruited MASH now. Read the above. Doesn't need prosthetics would be nice, because we need machining for that. Oh, that is true. I forgot. I did forget about prosthetics. That's a good point. Alright, let's do machining then. Do machining, then we can get the prosthetics, so we can actually start getting those kinds of things. That is a very good point. Sorry, I feel like I know I don't normally get this tired this early, but I feel like I'm just missing a lot of messages right now. I really do apologize, guys. Hope you're having fun, regard. Medical emergency for who? God King. Wait, what? You're kidding me. This man literally just died by 1,000 cuts. He just kept getting, like, capybara cuts. And just, eventually he just bled out. You're kidding me. I don't even know how to respond. If you have really something important to say, all good. I appreciate you guys being lenient with me because again, I'm having trouble focusing today. To be fair, I did stay up till like 4 AM uploading VODs. Alright, you're gonna clean the hospital here and make sure God King doesn't get an infection. If he does, you're gonna breach health at him. Okay, go here. Clean the storeroom. I'll also clean the kitchen. And then the storeroom as well. Okay, and with that, we're doing pretty nice. I'm also going to actually go to... Where is it? Areas... I believe it's Area 3? I get clear allowed Area 3. Animals are not allowed in here anymore, because this is my new freezer area. Don't want it looking bad. Alright, Kitsune 2 is fully healed. Love to see it. Alsora is cleaning. I don't really care because they're kind of doing fine. Yeah, so God King literally just almost died from blood loss just from concussive capybara fights. As funny as that is, it's not. It's not. God King is just having the worst time of their life right now. Let's see. Their eye is also permanent. They've almost permanently lost their right eye as well. Are they actually stronger than alpha beavers? I guess I might be safer to start hunting boar, honestly. You get some prisoners for eyes. But I can't just transfer people's eyes over. They're not like kidneys, right? Unlike other organs, eyes I believe I have to use bionics for. I can't just put someone else's eye in another person's eye. You sure you can do it and that's not from a mod? Cerberus is hunting Builder. Where's Builder? Yeah, no. Not having that happen. Alright, they should have left by now, right? Oh, but now it's hunting my Kitsune. Do not want that. So Builder, you're gonna go fight. Rocket, you're gonna go fight. Ladle, you're gonna go fight. Okay, get out there. Crap, I think it's my female Kitsune. Oh no, that's the male one. Alright, that could be worse. Alright, try to save him, Alright, I'm gonna have Ladle rescue the kitsune then. See, builder is bleeding out, a little bit injured, but it could be worse. Jeez, I thought this guy died already. Death in 11 hours. Death in 12 hours. I need more people here. Dozer, get over here. Planter, get over here. Alsora, get over here. Okay. Just keep stabbing. Just keep stabbing him. 9 hours. Builder is dying in 6 hours. I'm gonna have you go rest until you're healed. Okay. Rocket is dead in 18 hours. Rocket, go rest until you're healed. Jeez, are they just... This guy just does not go down. What the hell? Ladle, already attending Kitsune 2. Builder is bleeding to death in 6 hours, so I'll have Planter. He's currently fighting this guy. Okay, finally they died. Planter, 10 to Builder. Okay. Cobra Revenge, where? Are you kidding me? This is my other male kitsune. Why are these guys just, like, dying right now? Stop it, please. You need baby food? I mean, it's gonna be fine. They're not gonna die, I assure you. Oh, okay, I guess they did fine on their own. They got a little bit of a injured, but nothing that they can't handle. Okay, Rocket is bleeding out in 12 hours. They should be fine. Anyone else injured? Planter is actually a little injured themselves, but they're not bleeding, which is the big issue. Alright, and Rocket still bleeding out. They should be fine. Gonna have Alsora go keep cleaning the hospital. Make sure that nobody gets an infection here. How are... Oh, you're kidding me. They died anyways? That's annoying. That's annoying. Alright, well, Ladle, go attend to Rocket. Attend to Rocket if you can. Alright. Get this nice and clean. I believe it rotted as well instantly. No, don't drop the steel hyper, sorry. Clean the storeroom. Just keep trying to keep these areas clean so that we don't get any nasty infections on us. Because that would be quite bad, actually. Rocket is fine. They'll live. Builder is fine. They'll live. I'll clear all their prioritized work, because they should be okay now. And God King has some bad hygiene, but that's mostly because, you know, the capybaras really got hands, apparently. Capybaras do not mess around. And malnutrition, and it'll be fine. Wait, did it die from malnutrition? If it died from malnutrition, that would explain a lot, and it'd also be quite unfortunate. Details. I allow rotten animal corpses. Can I? Why is nobody cremating these? Missing 1 times corpses. Let's go here. Cremate corpse details. Allow rotten. Animal, human. I'm very confused. I can cremate everything. Everything. But it's a colonist corpse. So why can I not cremate these guys? Oh, God King is dying. Is he? It's trivial. It's fine. Someone else will deal with it. Volcanic Winter. Great. Didn't we just have this problem? I could have sworn we just had this problem. I could have sworn we just had a problem like this. Something about not having enough sunlight, so we had to get more from elsewhere. Am I going crazy, guys? Are we just running in circles here? Are we just hitting the same story beats over and over now, or just wonder what's going on here. Maybe it's just Cassandra telling me that she really, really wants me to suffer. Alright. As far as, let's see, meals are concerned, we have meals. We don't have any corp. I mean, again, I have 7 elephants. If I need 5 elements. If I need to slaughter them for food, I will. Actually, I think we're fine. Let's see, sunlight. It looks like we're getting less light than before, but I guess because we're at a tropical biome, the extra cold doesn't really affect us that much, is my guess. 'Cause we're fine right now. Nothing's really happening. Ladle is cooking some meals. Love to see it. Has anyone, like, given you food yet? Okay, someone gave you food. Alright, now we're only down to severe blood loss. Let's go to, actually, wildlife here. Stop hunting the capybaras. I think you're just not built right, God King. I think you're just not built enough. Recreation deprived. That's fine. A daze will give us some easy source of good catharsis. Easy source of good catharsis. Alsora is going to be just doing this, a lot of cleaning for a while. I'm trying to figure out why this room keeps getting so dirty, because I specifically don't allow my animals in here. But regardless, it's just always filled with blood and dirt and all that nasty stuff. If I had to take a guess, I really just think my colonists do just create that much, blood and dirt and all that, which is kind of unfortunate. Alsora needs sleep. They should probably go to sleep then. Builder, what are you doing? Minor blood loss. Yeah, from the Cerberus. Faction bombardment. That's fine. I will probably be okay. Alright, I just need to get this all up and running so I can get... Wait, actually, why am I rebuilding? It's kind of fine. I'm kind of fine rebuilding the beds over here. Makes it a little bit easier. And if worst case scenario, I have 2 hospitals then. Azora's about to pass out. They'll figure it out. If I go to floors, if I do sterile tile, out of curiosity, can I cover this place in sterile tile? I can, just barely. I can, just barely. Alright. All set to do it. I know that's a good chunk of my tile, but I want sterile work environment. Same for right here. I want these to be sterile so I can clean them fast. I have a sterile, what do you call it? If I can get a sterile hospital, then I shouldn't have to worry so often when I see what do you call it? All these injuries, and I don't have to constantly try to scrub away infection. And I'll do this, get rid of this carpet, or forbid the carpet so I can work down here. Part of the problem right now is that Builder is just constantly doing childcare for Tano, which means they're not really building anything. Do I have anyone else who has construction, experience? 4, 6, 2. Well, Ladle's doing Ladle. Well, that's Builder. Lancer is plants, obviously. Dozer, not really. Tano's a baby. Mash does have a little bit. We could potentially do something with it. So I'll do, let's see. Let's do 2 construct and 1, what do you call it? 2 construct, 1 handle, 2 construct. So if they're not constructing, handling something, they'll be constructing it. You have 1 in? I don't think you have anything yet. I check your bio. Yeah, no, you just physically don't have anything because you're, again, a baby. Babies do not have skills. If they did, then life would be a lot harder. Yeah, automatic pistol. I will think about it. It's kind of a crappy automatic pistol. I'd rather just make an actual weapon for them here in a bit. Alright, at least we have a couple capybaras here that we managed to get the kills for. Just a little baby. It's deteriorating. It's fine. I mean, I don't really care about a random automatic pistol. It's basically worthless. I'll worry about it when I can get actual weapons that I want to use. You know? Clean these barracks here, clean these rooms. Also, I'll get rid of this so that people stop going into Mash's bedroom. And there we go. Cargo pods nearby. Jump to location. Are these all unfertilized? It's a bummer. I was gonna say, if we just got like 80 fertilized swan eggs, honestly, that'd be kind of funny. That'd actually be really funny. I could just go and have them hang out, you know? Why do you have a mood debuff? Because you are a baby. Babies are just randomly get mood debuffs where they're, well, I guess also nobody was playing with you, which made you upset. What is Mash doing? Taming, training. I go to animals, and I go to training. Yeah, the problem is we're just losing the trainability of these guys. Because there's so many of them, you know, to train. Makes it a bit tough. So I can't really send Mash off to do other stuff, so I'm gonna have to have Builder just, you know, keep doing all this over here. Problem is, she basically eats, cares for the child, and then doesn't do anything else. So I'm gonna have to force Mash to take time off handle, instead go to construct. At least she can build here. Build the hospital, and then when eventually, hopefully, have enough, free time for Builder so that I can go here and have them finish constructing these tiles, just because they take forever. What's the Kappa doing? I don't know. They're out and about somewhere, I'm sure. Just don't know exactly what that out and about is. They're doing something, I'm sure. Just hanging out, having a good time. Alright. Meanwhile, eventually I'll just turn this pretty much into a massive warehouse for all my crap. I mean, I have a pretty decent warehouse here. I guess honestly, I could expand it over this way. Expand it into this way a bit. I might even be able to fit everything I need. I asked them to make 2 plate armors, actually, because I need one for Mash and I need one for God King here. Can it help? Yeah, it helps. When it's time to harvest stuff, the Kappa will go and harvest things. God King is fully healed. I mean, their sight is at 53%, which isn't great. But aside from that, they're not doing too poorly. Could certainly be worse. I'll have you pick up your steel halberd over here. Because you can get jackets from it. I don't really need jackets, I believe, just because I have good equipment. And I don't really need to worry about temperature because I'm in this biome. As far as research goes, I think I want to do machining and then go for prosthetics, which require machining. Get prosthetics. Bionic replacements would be cool, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Well, actually, I can definitely get regular prosthetics at the least. I'd want bionic replacements so I can start making bionic eyes, because I don't think prosthetic eyes actually give sight. I think you have to get a bionic eye to get sight there. Surrogate organs? What is your gender? Good question. You're a female. Surrogate organs aren't worth it, because if I remember, or at least right now, because if I remember correctly, I need Hyperweave to actually craft them. I am not getting access to Hyperweave for a very long time. It is cool, but what that means is that I don't really have a use for the surrogate organs at the moment. Looks like Ladle, despite being insane for the past few days, is going to eat the last of our food. Thanks for that. A royal tribute collector. I have nothing for you. We are starving. Why is Builder starving? Oh, I guess you, were off doing other things. I have gold. I mean, I need that gold, though. I don't want to give him my gold. I guess I'll have to give them some of my gold. At least enough for them to not get upset with me. Although I don't know if they get upset with if they'll actually do anything or not. They don't seem to do much. Alright. Do I have too many ducks or something? Why? I have... Oh, I have 6 boomaloopes now. That's why. Yeah, 6 boomaloops will really do it. Ladle's no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Thank goodness. They need to sleep, and then I'm going to put them to work. Make a paste dispenser for now. That's actually a pretty good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That way. I mean, we have Ladle back to cook. But paste does go a bit long. Actually, no, we should be fine with meals. We should be fine with meals. As long as I keep up these rice harvests. And now that you're back, Ladle. And you'll be cooking again, we should be alright. Really what I need is I just need these things done over here. So I'll have Mash do them. Builder. I don't know why they walk. I guess this is I bet this is, no, I was gonna say this. No way this is the closest. It actually might be the closest chair to their home. Because I was wondering why they walk all the way over here to breastfeed. Because that doesn't feel right. Yeah, Griffin. Let me see. God King. Let me go to the Imperial Collector, see what we got here. I wonder if he'll give us a Griffin if he likes us or something. Okay. I'll give him 31. Because that leaves me just enough to get my microanalyzer. I hope they enjoyed, because that's all they're getting. That is all they're getting, actually. Alright. Planters hanging out. Doing fine. Well, mostly planting. See, there's the Kappa helping me harvest. Where is Builder? Playing horseshoes. Have I was wondering why Builder wasn't doing any work. It's because I forgot to turn them onto their work schedule again. That makes more sense, actually. Makes more sense as to why they weren't working. I just thought I was getting really unlucky and that they're spending too much time. Basically, they don't have enough time to fill their recreation because they're taking care of the baby, but they can at least... now they at least can work. Their recreation will eventually hit 0. When that happens, I'll just switch them over to doing a... What do you call it? I'll just switch them over to doing a actual, I'll get another set of recreation for a couple days. It seems this one bit of carpet here is actually getting made. It's fine, though, because I make floors really, really fast. Beach umbrella. That's actually quite nice. I'll get these nice little recreation things up. With this nice little bit of recreation, we will hopefully be able to go and have a little bit less stress around the colony. Enough to, you know, not go insane. Enough to not go insane is always the ideal goal. This is 84. This is 100. What's Builder doing? You're building the beach umbrella over here. Oh, you're building the beach umbrella, not the chair. I see. Alright, well that should go well. And then once I get this built, I have another hospital, this time with actual sterile tile. Then I can start building... I should start building something else, but I don't quite know what. I guess I need to build a temple eventually. A temple would be nice, given how, what do you call it? How much my people want a temple. Have to be a good one, but I can afford it. I can actually afford a very nice temple right now. How big does it have to be exactly? 25 tiles. It's only a 5x5. If I go to structure, if I go to ideology, I need, what do I need? I need a divine ideogram and a toxic image. I don't really know what these are. I can do the ideogram easily enough. I just don't really get what the other part is called. What the other part is for. Is it under furniture, maybe? The toxic image? Let's see. What I can do in the moment, let's just go, I'll build 2 rooms up here. Build our temple, build our throne room. 2 peas in a pod, all that fun stuff. Let's go right here, get our terrain requirements up. Trade caravan is leaving, good. I don't know how big of a room I need for each. I'll go with an 8x8 for each room, probably. I have a sidebar on the bottom. Oh, do I? I didn't even realize. Do I have a sidebar? I don't see it. It's probably fine. Search bar. Oh, that's a good point. Toxic image. Yeah, it's not popping up, so I'm guessing it's just it's probably a ritual thing that I just haven't gotten locked yet. I'll just kind of have to deal with it for the moment. This is 1, 2, 3, I believe, wide. Structure, limestone wall. Okay. Trying to think. So I'd want to go to, like, right here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is an 8. Let's get an 8x8 space in here. I can plan this out. Do 8. 8. And then another 8 by 8. Alright, I'm making my temple a little bit smaller than I normally do, just because, you know, limited resources and all that. But it should be enough still. Should be enough for a nice little bit of ceremony. Nice little bit of pomp and circumstance. So let's go to the ideology, go to our divine ideologian. It looks like it actually needs to be 9 by 9 if I want this to line up exactly. Takes up 3. Yeah, there's gonna have to be 9 by 9s. That's fine, that happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay. So let's go clear, orders, clear plan, or remove plan, sorry. Then plan out, we're gonna plan out 9 by 9. 9 by 9. 9 by 9. And now I can make this look nice and pretty. And also, most importantly, symmetrical. Symmetry is the name of the game. Okay. Let's do... I can't... As much as I'd like to do ornate doors, I can't really do that right now. You know what I'll do, actually? I'm gonna make marble walls. I'm gonna make marble walls for this. I have the resources, too. I think it'd look cool. Because I'm gonna switch my floors to be, what do you call it? I'm gonna have my floors be carpet. Yeah, I'm gonna have my floors be nice carpet, so I can't really do anything for now with that. But anyways, let's go to the ideology, go to the ideogram. Divine ideogram right there. Let's do our... I forget, do we want pews or knee pillows? I think we're a knee pillow. I think we're a knee pillow religion, aren't we? We are a knee pillow religion. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, the toxic image is a sculpture I have to make. So it's a variant of the grand sculpture. I see. It's a variant of the grand sculpture that I have not yet constructed. Okay. So what I could do... I think Rocket is my artist, actually, aren't you? Who is my artist? Was Alsora? Alsora. Alsora, it's time to put your skills to use. Why don't you make a toxic image out of... What do you call it? Why don't you make a toxic image out of marble? Make it out of marble. Give me... I'd like 2, but 1 for now. I'm gonna have to ban you for that. I'm not quite sure why you just thought you could pop in chat and throw that down, Jesus X Rodri, but I don't appreciate that. Goodbye. You're allowed to say hi, but, you at least have to say hi before posting a Among Us cock in this chat, alright? At least take me to dinner first, you know what I mean? I need a little bit more. Anyways, moving on. Moving on from that little escapade, I suppose. Wasn't expecting that. That's a first for me right there. That's a first for me. We're gonna go with our floors. We're gonna do the fine purple carpet because purple is a nice royal color. I think I have enough. I think I have enough to finish this. We'll see. We'll see if I do. I guess I need cloth. Okay, I definitely don't have enough cloth for what I want to do right now, actually. That's okay, though. This will remain incomplete for the moment. And then this will be completed. As far as this goes, 46 times 5 is about... I think I have just barely not enough marble blocks. However, I have plenty of storage, so... I can go to this bill right here. Make marble blocks. I'll throw it up like 10 of these, 20 of these, and that should give me enough. What did he do? Instead of dying for our sins, Jesus decided to sin for themselves, and I think they sinned a little too close to the sun this time. All I'm saying is I kind of get what the Romans... If what they did was Bible accurate, I kind of get what the Romans were thinking when they crucified him. You know what I mean? So clean the workshop, please. I need this to be a nice place so people don't hate being here. Was it a bot? I'm pretty sure it was a bot. I'm almost certain it was a bot. Okay, God King is fine down there. Mash is constructing over here, which is nice to see. Hopefully they get started down here. Builder is nursing again. Why would a bot have Prime? Oh, did they have Prime? Maybe they were just a troll. Well, either way, they're gone now, so... It be what it be. I mean, I don't mind when you guys do, like, wacky stuff in chat, but... you have to at least contribute a little bit before that, you know what I mean? If you're gonna throw down, if you're gonna sin in this chat, you better at least have, what do you call it? You better at least have name recognition from me. That's all I'm gonna say. You want a chunk of chocolate? Well, we don't have any chocolate, so... Good luck, I guess. That's all I can really... Good luck. We don't exactly own chocolate at the moment. Also, this armor is unfinished. Alright, so once this armor is done, God King should have a full set of armor. And then, where's Dozer? I know Dozer is researching. It's like, I want them to research, but admittedly, I'm going to need them to start mining a lot of steel again. I need them to start mining a lot of steel, because I'm going to need it to make all these chainmail shirts. We need cocoa trees. It's not really high on my list of priorities right now, truth be told. Right now, I'm mostly just trying to get, what do you call it? I'm mostly just trying to get everyone equipped with armor and weapons, and also fix my food situation, since it's... Well, it's not terrible. I mean, we have food. We just, don't have it. We have plenty of food. We just don't have any raw ingredients anymore. Can we get tree sowing? I'm working towards... Honestly, I'm going to get this. I'm going to get machining, and then I'm going to get prosthetics, so I can at least make basic prosthetics, and then I'm going to take Dozer off researching to go mining, because right now I just don't... Oh, never mind. They're just going to have a sad wander anyways. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming, given how ugly this place looks. Just very dirty. Very awful laboratory. I don't believe we can sow right now. I don't believe we can get any kind of trees right now, just because we haven't researched that. Quest expires. This cat, yeah, it's just protecting the noble. I'll protect the noble when I feel like my colony isn't about to die. You know what I mean? That's when I'll start protecting the nobles. Right now, I need to just get my temple built. I need to get my throne room built. I need to get everyone not dying. It's a very, very tumultuous time, I'm sure you understand. Make a bridge? A bridge to where? Just across here? There's no real reason. Aside, I guess, from this little field over here, there's nothing on this side of the river I actually care about. That takes time away from construction that I need done elsewhere, unfortunately. What are your needs? An enemy violated and in smoke leaf withdrawal. I don't know how this works, because if I go to bio, they did gain the stoner trait. I'm not sure how that can, because basically, I don't know if she can actually get off her smoke leaf dependence. Or not. I think it means if smoke leaf pops up, she'll just instantly go for it. But as of now, I don't think that means she'll, I think she can technically get off her addiction. It doesn't really matter. If I had smoke leaf, I'd give it to her, but I don't have any, so she's just gonna have to feel upset. Well, we need to do a lot of things right now. Unfortunately, Dozer is the only person who can mine, and they're not really feeling in the mood. So, no mining done. Sculpture. Mad Panthers. Okay, it's 2. It's 2 Panthers. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. Will we? As long as Dozer sleeps, we should be fine. Okay, yep. I say, as long as I can just keep everyone inside, we'll be fine. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Wake everyone up. Everyone, like, right here. We'll kill them all together. We can do that. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the subscription, Communism. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking enough to subscribe. I hope you're having a good day. Where are you? Good question. Oh, you're being fed over here. You're over here. You're fine. To our rat. Communism was killed by a cobra, I believe, not a rat. And it wasn't you. It wasn't. I don't think you've selected an actual character yet. It was what do you call it? You haven't selected an actual character yet. It was the random creature that I got assigned to because of the Twitch chat mod that died. That unfortunately has since left this world. Are you? Yeah, this guy should die as well. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Dang indeed. That's just how it is sometimes. You're bruised. That's whatever. That should be all the Panthers, right? Are there any more I need to worry about? Do you get a new man? No, you didn't. Oh, I didn't realize there was a Panther down here. No, it wasn't. You've never redeemed a character in this run, Communism. I don't believe you have. What you did have was a what do you call it? Due to Twitch chat, a random animal got named after you, and that died. If you get a new one in the mod, I believe you do. I believe I've seen names cycle through when one dies, so you should eventually get one. It might just take a bit. Probably just take a bit. What's MASH upset about? Well, they're upset just because everything. They're not our religion, so they don't like being here. Probably I need to make this temple really good and just start banging out conversion rituals. I start banging out yeah, gave... Okay, well, don't give up. Don't do that. Alright, God King, arrest her. Alright, what else? Sora arresting her. Now, Sora, go arrest her. What I can do at the very least is, I guess God King is going to get to use their inspiration. They're going to get to use their, what do you call it? Their recruitment inspiration, because they're just going to instantly recruit MASH back in. You went with the boring 40k? What do you mean I went with the boring 40k? I didn't go with the boring nothing. And you should be able to catch up in time. If they fail, though, that'd be really unfortunate. It's only a 10% fail, though, so yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, machining. Go to prosthetics. Give me regular prosthetics so I can start making actual prosthetic legs for people, and I don't know if a prosthetic eye does what I want it to do. Tantrum. Because of intense pain. What pain? Oh, because of the food poisoning. Yeah, that food poisoning has really wreaked havoc on us. We need a wooden leg. We have wooden legs. What I need is a prosthetic leg, which is a little bit better. Okay, what is this? Heat wave will bake the area on the Citadel for 5.3 days. That's not that bad, actually. I mean, a Masterwork LMG I can't use because of my ideology. What's this newspaper do? Doesn't really do anything. Gold or glitter. 23 glitter world meds, huh? Just saw that. Just saw that. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Because that could be good. The animals will die. The animals will survive. The animals will not die in that time. However, it could still be a bit rough. And given that I don't really gain anything out of it, I don't think it's worth it to do. Alright, Alsora, you go do whatever. MASH is going to get recruited. God King should do that momentarily. Why are you bleeding out again? Every time I look over at God King, they're just bleeding to death. It's like that's all they know how to do, is bleed to death. Can you stop bleeding to death, please? That's all I ask of you. It's all I ask, is that you stop bleeding to death at the moment. Surgeon is fully healed. I'm glad they're fully healed. There's still the problem of everyone dying and bleeding to death and just not being in a good state overall. Alright, you good? You good? Alright, great. Your melee hunting isn't very good. That's the thing. Our melee is like 16. Our melee is 17. How are we bleeding to death constantly? I don't understand. We should be bobbing him. Also, this is our God King. This person has beautiful, brawler, tough, and nimble. They should be never getting touched by anything, and yet they keep getting mauled to death by capybaras and panthers. I don't understand. Krill issue? It really is a Krill issue. range is better. I honestly disagree. I feel like what do you call it? Melee is honestly better. You just have to force the person into melee range, and then you can slaughter. Range is better for hunting. For hunting, yeah. But like in general, I would argue that that melee is better just because it's just good. If there's just an enemy, they just die. And I'm really confused why. So, okay. Unextracted. My guess is that I can't can I not cremate? Can I not cremate a desiccated corpse? Is that the problem here? Because I'd like to cremate a desiccated corpse, personally. Allow unextracted. That's not the issue. That has to do with genomes. These guys have nothing to do with genomes. That's not the problem. I think I'm just not... I guess it's just not working out for whatever reason. Alright, should get the recruit. And I guess it'll satisfy the inspiration as well, which is cool. They're right here. I'll assign it to MASH. Alright, reassign. Their work should... Yeah, they should already be the same. Says they're actually a surgeon. How are you a surgeon? A cannibalistic surgeon. Ah, I see. That's not good. The genomes is in the bones. You sure? You think so? I mean, alright. I'll put it on there. Be surprised if that was it. I do allow unextracted. Builder collapse due to exhaustion. If I already had a planter. No? Okay, I guess that was it. Huh. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize it counted the genomes in their bones. Wait, can I like extract genomes from you still? I can extract a skull. I can't get their genome, so it's interesting that that was the hold up there. Alright. Additionally, I need to start, well, I need to build this. I need to build this area. I need to get this finished so I can get my hospital done. I need to get, what do you call it? I want to build a barn over here, so all these animals you see all over the place, I can, have a place for them. Ducklings are fine, chinchillas fine. Yeah, we have so many things we need to train. It's just not gonna happen. Not anytime soon, at any rate. How about this right here? 1,000 work. Alsora. I guess it does take a while to make a massive marble sculpture, doesn't it? Well, at least once it's done, it should make the room incredibly beautiful, which will help skyrocket the wealth. I want this temple to be wealthy, enough so that people will get like a +10 bonus from it. I think I can probably swing that. Also, a super wealthy temple makes conversion rituals easier, which I'm going to be doing a lot of. Going to be doing a lot of those. I go right here. The plate armor's almost finished, which is good. Ladle. What is Ladle up to? Using the wooden toilet right now. Cooking meals. Really, I need to find another cook. I need to find another cook is what I need. Because right now, I really want Ladle over here working on these spears so I can get them leveled up. Actually, it might just honestly be better. Might just be better to wait until I get, what do you call it? Probably... I can do worse. It might just be better to get wait until I get a neuro trainer. I think that's the way to go. You guys use bows, correct. Do I have anything? Can I make bows out of smithy? I can make a pila or a short bow. If I make a short bow, this is what kind of range? Let's see. Damage 11, range 23. If I do a pila, it is damage 22, range 19. Okay. We're gonna make 2 pilas. We're gonna make 2 pilas, actually. Have Rocket make them. So that way I can give something to my throwing people. In fun times, it took you like 10 tries. She died to a fire after she killed your last guy. I mean, at least you beat the boss, it sounds like, after a while. It sometimes takes a while to beat the boss, but you got there eventually. That's what counts. What counts is you won and caused great violence upon your enemies. I think that means something. Alright. Finishing the temple. I'll make this a throne room. I don't exactly know what I need for a throne room, but I'm sure I can find out. Construction botch. Yeah, MASH isn't the best at construction here, but they have a small passion. Although only 25% because of their other skills. Regardless, once Builder starts actually doing... Okay, you know what I should do? It's like if I either have to have Builder on childcare, or I have to start making baby food and have someone else take care of it. But I don't have the resources to make baby food right now. I hardly have enough for regular food. It's the problem. How can you make a magical girl terrifying? Magical girls are terrifying. What do you mean? They have nothing but pent-up aggression and the power of friendship. Of course they're going to be terrifying. I honestly don't know how you thought they wouldn't be. You don't want her to get into a form? I see. But extra recreation for MASH? It's actually probably a pretty good idea, because that way they won't have to... Oh, thank you for the follow, Don. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, a little bit extra recreation. That's less time working, but hopefully that'll let them keep their recreation satisfied and get the nice bonus from that. Well, I mean, Ladle's actually fine on need. I check their needs. Really just comes down to they don't have anything going for them. It's not that it's bad, and there's anything really bad affecting them. There's just nothing they have that's good either. Power of friendship, except for the Dawn in that magical outfit. What do you mean? What do you mean by that exactly? No problem? Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying. Right now we're trying to build our temple right here, throne room right here. The problem is we have MASH, who we just recruited, who isn't our ideology, and because of that, they kind of hate everything, so they keep having mental breaks. Builder is pretty happy, does like our ideology. The issue is, since they're also our parent here, they're the only one that can feed Tano unless I start making baby food, which I don't have the resources for. Yeah. Don't even actually have the Well, what do I need for baby food out of curiosity? Baby food times 4. I do this. Do until I have 10. If I do that, then I'll just have someone else do childcare, take care of Tano, little baby Tano there, and then Builder can go build. I think that's the best call. Yeah, we do have a lot of elephants. I mean, I say we're running out of food. That's actually not entirely correct. I could slaughter some of my elephants here. I did intend to slaughter a good chunk of them. I find it's easier to tame them and then slaughter them instead of just flat out murdering them, because they don't like it when you do that. They don't like it when you do that. But I don't know if we're losing maintenance because we don't have... I think part of it's we don't have the food to tame these guys. And also it's just we have 2 people... We only have 1 person, really, to tame all of these animals and keep them trained. That's a bit tough. It's a bit tough for one guy to do. Slaughter a dude? Yeah, I think we will. Alright, what I'm gonna do is... Tomorrow, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna force the movement of all of this stuff over to here, the new freezer, where it's bigger and better and also more centrally located. Griffin? I'm not slaughtering the Griffin, okay? For one, that's just mean. 2, the Griffin is my venerated animal. If I slaughter the Griffin, everyone is gonna get like a -8 debuff for the next in-game season. Do you know how bad that would be for me? That would go terribly. I'll slaughter just about any animal except the Griffin right now. Pretty much anything except that. Alright, yeah, they have basically just no recreation time, so they're gonna be at pretty much gonna be at a constant -20 until I can get them up to their recreation. Also, I noticed this rebuffed by God King. Ma'am, you have a husband. What are you doing? You are married, you have a child. What do you mean rebuffed by someone else, who is also a married man? I do not understand what she is doing, but it is scandalous, I tell you. Alright, MASH is back. Great. get that catharsis, eat some milk, go over here. I'm going to have you work on the electric stove and then work on the electric butcher. So that way, because they're dropping dudes in the freezer over here, but then they're hauling them all the way back over here. It's just a pain. Just a pain. Don't want to have to deal with it. So Mash is going to do that. Meanwhile, Builder is, yeah, washing Tano. Consuming a simple meal. Yeah, they are probably going to have a mental break. Well, no, they actually won't, because they have catharsis right now. They have catharsis for the next day. So I'm going to kind of take advantage of that, since that's pretty much offsetting all their negativity. And I want you to work on the sterile tile down here. I want to get my hospital built. Slaughter male elephant. We'll do it in a sec. I want to get this area built over here first before I start slaughtering anything. And I want you to build. I have construction skill too low. I see. Yeah, just keep building up here. We can do that in a sec, but I want to make sure I actually have the what do you call it? I want to make sure I actually have the facilities available to do stuff like that, you know? Also, I'm gonna, what do you call it? Get rid of this zone right here. Just delete it so corpses won't get put in there anymore. Some paths could help with some of the filth around so you don't walk through mud all the time. Oh, that's a good point. If I go floor, I could do, where is it? The flagstone. Do some slate flags. Is it slate? No, limestone flagstone. Just between places. Does that actually help? Do concrete? We could do that as well. Excuse me. Got a little something stuck in my throat. Okay, meanwhile, this is coming together. Yeah, I really just need Builder to get this floor, get this hospital up, because in the event of another raid, which I have a feeling is going to occur somewhat soon, 40 baby food. Okay, wow. In that case, I'm going to switch childcare off a Builder onto... Let's put it to Planter, actually, because Planter's... What is Planter doing right now? Yeah, they're just hauling right now. They're just hauling, so I can ignore that and have them do childcare instead. I really just need to make sure the baby doesn't starve and we're fine. I guess you're feeding them now, that's fine. Also, once Dozer is done with their research, I'm gonna have them start mining steel again, because I need steel. You need a lot of steel, because I want to get chainmail shirts for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 chainmail shirts. It's gonna take a while to make, but I think it'll be well worth it in the end. But I need steel to do it. Made pilas. We did make pilas. Oh, that's a good point. I should equip my guys with those. I guess... Let's see. Smoke pop packs would be nice to have, because you have mostly melee-based guys. Let's go search for the pila. Oh, that's actually made. Alright. Have Rocket pick up the pila right here. I believe Mash was the other shooting person. Yes. You're going to pick up the pila right here. By the way, guys, this little search bar down here, best quality of life change that this game has ever made. It is absolutely fantastic. Is there any steel closer to me? Not all the way down there. I don't think so. Is there any up here? A lot of your... Oh, that's sapphire, actually. I was going to say a lot of uranium. That's ancient danger. Let's get this steel over here. I'll get this steel over here. It's relatively close. Go to Dozer. Switch their... Actually, they actually are already mine over research. I just didn't have anything for them in mine. Alright, so with that, we now have everyone equipped with basic gear. I want to get them their... I do want to get them... Excuse me. You want to get them their chainmail shirts. I think it'd be nice, just as another layer of protection under there. Just to try and reduce any and all chances that they can be injured. I'll probably eventually replace that with like a Devil Strand shirt, just for the fire resist. But for now, this is the best, just because it's a skin layer armor, which I'm kind of surprised by. Additionally, what else can I do? Ladle. Ladle's busy cooking. It's not like a problem or anything, it's just... How do I put it? I really want ladle to be crafting. So I really need to find another chef. Anyone else that can cook? Rocket can cook. I guess I could swap... Okay, once Rocket is done crafting these shirts for me, I'll swap Rocket onto cooking instead of ladle. So that way... because Rocket's my current crafter, but ladle has a passion in it, so she can learn much faster. She learns at a much, much faster rate. So I just have to wait until I can actually... But she doesn't have the skill to craft the things I need to craft right now, so I'll wait until the high skill things are crafted by Rocket, then I'll send Ladle back in, just have her craft like a bajillion wooden spears until her crafting skill is high enough to actually make me good stuff, and then I'll have her start making me the good stuff. Or paved tile? I think we do. Paths help with filth could have changed, but you would personally do paths regardless, because it feels unnatural not have paths. I think I could at the very least do paths, and it should deal with some of the, what do you call it, walk speed debuffs I get, just for walking around. I'll probably build them eventually. For now, I just have other stuff I want to build. I want to get this, I want to get all of the sterile tile placed so I can make these buildings be considered done. I want to get this building done so that I can actually have a temple. Just do paved tile. Paved tile takes longer than flagstone, though. Move speed either way, so tiles will be good. Yeah. It's not that I don't want to do it. I understand the benefits. I just have other things that I would rather be building right now because I think they're more important. Since, this is basically hospital and food, and then this is so I could get rid of that minus 10 worth of debuff I currently have on everybody. Not a fan of all those debuffs on me, personally. Alright, builder is doing what? So, despite the fact that you don't have childcare anymore, do you? No, you don't even, you're not even on childcare, but I guess you still have to breastfeed, huh? Interesting. Planter is gathering. Why? I don't know why, but I guess keep sowing the area over here. Alright, MASH is on a little bit on recreation. Admittedly, that I really don't want them to give up. That was quite bad to see, actually. So I need to make sure they try and keep them happy, however hard that's going to be. It's not exactly easy to keep someone happy when their ideology, you know, kind of hates everything my ideology does. I suppose I'll have to try. Milking the cows, great. Just great. Builder is playing with Tano. Yeah, just go build the sterile tile. Someone else will take care of Tano aside from the feeding parts now. That's what we need. Luckily, it looks like most of the material actually... No, not all of it got brought in already, but a good chunk of it did. And then... Builder does have a nice bonus if we go here to building... Okay, well, I want you to build the tile here. Anyone can build... MASH can build the walls up here. What I need is someone who specifically is able to build sterile tile, because MASH is not skilled enough. Meanwhile, this is slowly coming along. It's, I think it's like a 2K sculpture to start, so it's not exactly an easy build, at any rate. Get all the tile built. You gonna build the rest of it, or I guess you're gonna eat now, probably. Makes sense, makes sense. How are we doing on food? Alright, well, we have plenty of meals. What we don't have is other things. Let's slaughter some boars. Do I want to slaughter some boars? Maybe an alpaca? Yeah, let's do an alpaca. I know they're technically pack animals, but I have better pack animals in the form of my elephants, so I don't really care. That should get them out there, and, you know, hopefully this time they don't get their eyes gouged out. Builder is using the toilets. Yeah, keep building that sterile tile for me. I really need you to. Okay, this room is almost complete. Once this room is complete, we'll have a pretty nice setup here to start. Big thing is going to be getting all this fine carpet built. That's going to take time. A sterile tile takes 20... How much work? Sterile tile takes 27 work, but the carpet takes 67. So in other words, it's about 2.5 times as more expensive for a single piece of carpet as is compared to this tile here. So it's going to take many, many days to get it put in. But once it is all put in, it's going to look real good. Can't wait to be a child. Yeah, once you're a child, I can kind of stop worrying about you. I just tell you to go into the ether and do whatever. I just set your like time, your rec time to maximum and let you get a bajillion passions, and then I ignore you for the rest of the run until you turn 16 and can actually do stuff. Although if I had the technology, I would stick you in a growth vat. Nothing personal, but I need workers now, so, you know, the growth vat calls and all that. Alright, builder is upset. Why? Don't haul, just go rest or recreationalize or something. Yeah, I'm gonna say builder's catharsis has since ended, which means she's not doing too great. Although you're born healthy is a nice little thing here. I'm guessing you only have 2.8 days left of being a baby, because that's when this expires right here. Meanwhile, Ladle, why are you upset? Recreation deprived. Yeah, we're missing the ideogram and toxic image. Also, it looks like... Yeah. Okay, so it really is just missing... This is like a -8 debuff on the entire colony. Getting rid of that by actually finishing this temple will actually help a lot. That'll help a lot. I can also go right here, build an AC unit. Build an AC unit so that these guys get proper ventilation. Do that. Luckily, I now have plenty of I have plenty of material, of components, so I don't have to worry about being super sparing with these. I can give everyone 2 AC units. And with that, we'll no longer be, you know, like sweaty and all that nasty stuff. Meanwhile, God King, are you injured again? Okay, at least this time they're only bruises. I'm guessing because of we're nearly blind, we're not doing the best when it comes to fighting things, are we? Yeah, that's probably not fantastic for us. Probably not great for us. You know what would be nice? It'd be nice if a weapons merchant dropped by. I could probably buy some cool weapons. I could sell a lot of my crappy weapons that are just taking up storage space. I could also go down to the... I guess I could go down here and change my builds to just get rid of any weapon that's either below, like, 50% durability or not good enough quality. That could also work. What is Dozer doing? Are you getting me that steel down here, by the way? No, sorry. Steel's over here. Yeah, oh, wow. That is a lot of steel mined. Kinda love to see it. They're good at mining. Dozer is good at mining. Uranium ore, I'm gonna hold off on for now because I think it's fairly valuable, but I don't have a use for it, so I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk having a high value ore and inflating my colony's value when I have no use for it. All right. Meanwhile, Mash, what are you doing? Sleeping during your rec time. I'm wondering why people are having so much trouble getting recreation time, because before they had plenty, but now it seems like they can never get enough. Same with sleep. It seems like they can never get enough sleep. Maybe it's just because there's a child now in the colony, keeping everybody up. Ladle's gonna cook that. Luckily there's a few alpacas here. We're not gonna run out of food. We're not gonna run out of food immediately, but not liking the prognosis. Really, I just need these, corn plants to start growing in. Yeah, unfortunately, because of that volcanic winter. Luckily, it's still warm enough for our plants to grow, but they grow at a slower rate. Looks like they're about 75% of the normal rate. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a transport pod crash. Oh, they died. Oh, they would have been so nice to have. I can't believe I missed them. Can't believe I missed them. Well, I think they're part of someone else, so I couldn't have done anything with them anyways. Still, though, that would have been cool. Would have been cool. And I have this nice fancy, what do you call it? I have this nice fancy hospital and everything for them as well. Alright, feed Tana, make sure they don't starve. Alsora, what are you doing? You're just hauling stuff. Clean some of these rooms for me. You can. I know they're supposed to be doing something, but I don't exactly remember what it is. Some of the work time to anything, a little period during the middle of the day to anything could help if they run low. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good idea. To go to, like, schedule, make it, like, say, I don't know, a 3-hour block that they can just do anything in. That way, if they want a little bit of food or recreation or whatever in the middle of their day, they could just do that. We'll try it out, see how it goes. Progress is slow going, but it is progress. I am seeing progress. Alright, yeah, let's try that. Hopefully that should help. Okay, that one's actually still fresh. Good to know. Fresh, never frozen, as they say. Volcanic winter, 8 days. That's honestly kind of a long time. I mean, I know it said it could last for several seasons, or like a day. We'll just have to hope that it goes away soon. You'll have like an hour, if anything, when they wake up so they can sleep in if needed. If they are sleeping and it goes into their rec time, they will just sleep instead and then sleep through it. But like, that's probably not the best course of action, is it? Also, let's deconstruct these. Oh, not all of them. Just this one. Deconstruct it and then put some shelving right here. And you put some shelving up over here as well. A binge party. Well, that's not good. Because I don't have a lot of food or drugs. I don't have a lot of food or drugs, so this doesn't exactly help me a lot, Planter. Thanks for nothing. But if people attend, they'll get a nice bonus. Okay, what do you got going on? Mash's ex-husband. Good at anything? Quite good at construction. Quite good at construction and plant. Actually, you're really good at a lot of stuff, aren't you? The Free Pact of Undo. How do you feel about me? And just out of curiosity. I'll just rescue him. As much as I'd like him. What's your social, out of curiosity? They are friends. They actually like each other. Incompatible orientation. How are you? You know, not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. Actually, Dozer's basically already over here. You rescue them. Yoink their hubby. I'm not sure if I want to yoink... If I yoink them, then I do get another construction person, which I kind of need. Just because Builder is kind of pulled all over the place. I'd also like to put Builder maybe onto Medical to just read that book for a while so they can actually get their skill up. Yeah, I'm gonna... If I capture, though, then that's a civil Outlander union that hates me. I have very few of those that like me is the problem, right? If I go to factions here, I have... Yeah, it's literally... They're the only one that likes me, so if I want any kind of advance, we can fix the rep. I forget, does it still work if I just get, like, a bunch of, like, goods and just chuck it into one of their colonies? Do I gain rep still, or does that not work anymore? Because I'll totally just capture them now, be enemies, and then later chuck, like, a bunch of human leather coats at them and make them feel special. If that works, I will 100% capture them. It does? That's good enough for me. Anger's faction. Cool. If he dies, I'm going to be so upset, by the way. If he ends up just dying and I ruined this faction rep for no reason, I'm going to be very upset. Because, I want them. I want them. What can I say? Actually, let's get rid of that then. Alright, and then I'm going to have Ladle, who's not exactly feeling so hot right now, but they're also, you know, hostile. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Ladle, how long till you bleed to death? Oh, jeez. Honestly, he might just flat out bleed to death. He might just bleed to death. Crap. Tend. Okay, luckily the medicine's like right here. How long till you die? 10th of an hour. Okay, I'm gonna have to just switch you. No medic, or sorry, doctor care, no medical. Ladle, just immediately tend to them. You literally just have to keep them from bleeding out. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. All right. Yeah, if I had gone for the medicine, they would have died. Okay. Well, that was a bit close. But at least they didn't die here. I'm gonna go to prisoner. Convert. Let's convert them first. Get them to our ideology so they're not so picky about the whole thing. Hit them with a convert. 77%. I guess he's currently unconscious, so I can't do anything about that. Stabilize mod is really useful. Yeah, I need to get... I just usually I can do words. I normally get that because I play with Combat Extended, which has that like included, but we're not doing Combat Extended this time, so I actually don't have access to that. I need to get it. Because that would have made that whole experience a lot less scary. That's right, Alsora is my artist. I keep forgetting it. I need to let Alsora do their art. I need to let them do their art so I can plop down that sculpture right here and finish that little extra part of the debuff that I'm getting. How one has given birth. Yay. How am I doing on nutrition in here? I need a lot more nutrition than I have. Okay. I can either increase the amount of... what I can do... I can put a ranch. Put a ranch right here, perhaps? Maybe? Because I'd like to keep all of these guys. I'd like to keep... Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to move the boomaloopes. I'm going to move the boomaloopes into a ranch right here. Into a ranch. Right here, I'm going to make this production. But I'm going to move them into a ranch over, like, right here, because this way they're closer to me and hopefully a little bit more well-protected. I don't... Maybe right here would be better. I want a place where I can keep my boomaloopes safe, you know? I want a safe place for my... Actually, we can make this... No, let's put the... Screw it. Let's put boomaloopes right... Let's make this entire area a boomaloop ranch. And then I can do... I'll have... You know, I'll have this become a warehouse. I'll have this right here. Excuse me. Now that I actually have someone good at mining, I'll mine this entire thing out and make it into a production facility. Isn't a bad idea if you don't wall them in. I'm just worried if they're across water and I get attacked from this direction, then I can't get to them in time. So I think I'm just going to make this entire area right here a ranch. It's also, I think it'd look kind of cool. I like your idea of trying to not make just one giant blob of a building. I think it'll make, I think it'll just add a little bit of a vibe, you know? An interesting view to this. So what we will do is we're going to go structure, fence. Let's do... Okay, actually, fences can be supported there. So what if I do kind of like... I want at least 2 spaces in between. Something kind of like this. And maybe like that. Big ol' ranch. I'll even go up here. Just cover the whole thing, as it were. I mean, yeah, technically, someone coming from over here could rustle them away, but I'll have to just take that risk for the moment. You know? You're a big village enjoyer. I think it's, I'm liking playing like this so far. I think it'll be a fun way to do it. Alright, with a pen this big, I can probably have even, I should be able to have a whole bunch of boomaloopes in here at the very least. That's what I want. And there you are, Ladle. There you are. What is Builder doing right now? Attending a party. They're relaxing socially. Okay, so they attended a party. Which should be in there somewhere, but I'm not seeing it, which isn't great. Are you eating baby food? Why are you eating baby food, I wonder? That was not exactly what I was looking for there. Builder collapsed due to exhaustion. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. How are you doing? Chainmail shirts are... They're taking time, but they'll get built eventually. Meanwhile, this... Actually pretty slow to build. I'm kind of surprised how slow Alsora is moving. Do they have... I mean, they don't have a leg, but they... Aside from that, their manipulation is fine. Wondering why they're physically building it so slow. Meanwhile, Planter is doing whatever. God King's doing whatever. Consuming milk. Are you just walking around eating food? I've seen you do no work today, Mash, but just you've been walking around eating things. Now you're I feel like my builders never do anything. I really do. I really feel like they're just not doing anything. Alright, God King. Cutting stone blocks from chunks. Yeah, you are a #1 warden, so I think you're fine as of now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Soul. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the run so far. I hope you're having a good day. Right now, I'm trying to build a new ranch in my temple here. Problem is, my builders are either incredibly sad all the time or incredibly tired all the time because one of them has a child that's taking pretty much all their time, and MASH here is not our ideology, so they basically just keep having mental breaks because we can see they had anonymity violated, which they really hate. They also don't like that we haven't executed anyone and that they're led by someone else who's not one of them. So we're kind of working on getting that fixed, mostly just by building a really, really cool temple right here and hopefully being able to convert them later. That's the plan at any rate. We'll see if it actually pans out. We'll see if it actually pans out. But in the meantime, I'm just trying to make sure we don't have too many mental breaks all at once. I swapped someone else onto childcare, but it doesn't really seem like it's helped at all. Because we're still just breastfeeding and giving baby food. Is there a way I can prioritize? Is there, out of curiosity, a way I can prioritize specific things to be built over others aside from me just going and, what do you call it? Aside from me just going and forbidding what I don't want built to force them to build the one thing I do want them to build? Is there a way I can do that or no? Because I'd like to force them to build this, right? I'd like to force them to finish the sterile tiles in here. I mean, I know I could just click and... I guess I could click and force them to build, though. That's probably my best option. Probably the best way I can go about it. Yeah, so these guys are hostile now. I really need you to... really need this guy right here to... what do you call it? Do good. And, join me fast. I could... like... I kind of been converting him now. Let's see... I can kind of convert him. I just don't want to worry about it. Don't want to worry about converting him and having him just have constant mental breaks. Use just force forbid. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the best way. Toxic spear and cruise. Okay. That's not good. Cruise is a literal child. No. Builder pregnant again? Again, you're pregnant? Jeez. We're not gonna do the heat wave here. Reason is, I thought about, well, 23 Glitter World meds is really hard to turn down. It really is. But I'm not gonna do the LMG because my ideology does not let us use LMGs, so it's not really worth grabbing. The newspaper is whatever. Gold is cool. Glitter World Medicine is good for 5. No, it's not worth getting the heat wave. I might accidentally kill my animals, and I really don't want... or it might be too much for my freezer to handle, and then I lose what limited food I have left, which would be bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna give her one. I think we are gonna give her an IUD, because this is, getting a little absurd here. Your health. Alright. Out of curiosity, like, what is your melee chance to hit? Melee dodge chance is... okay. Pretty low... okay, so we have a pretty low melee dodge chance just because we are practically blind. Aside from that, though, not terrible. This is why you really prefer male builders. I don't think their job is anything to do with them having multiple children. I think it's just the fact that... the only reason they've been able to keep sane is because they have this constant got some lovin' buff. Times 3, might I add. You know, after a certain point, it really is just inevitable. Really is just inevitable after a certain point. Alright, Planter is now... what are you doing? Why are you walking so slow? Why are you, like, wobbling? You good, Planter? You sure you ain't been hitting the juice a little hard? Okay. That's fine. They're taking care of it, so Builder can go build. Builder can go build. Mostly the last little bit of sterile tile I need done, along with starting to build this in here. Making marble wall. No, you're going to work on the sterile tile. Fencing party. Cool. I don't see them. Oh, because they're down there. A little bit of fire over here. Fine, I'll get it put out. I'll get it put out. I don't want it spreading and burning down my field. I mean, I know it can't cross the river, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to deal with it. You've heard your Bill's hospital another time with a baby latched their boob. Oh yeah, that too. That too. Not a big fan of that. That's why I'm trying to get what do you call it? That's why I'm trying to get this guy right here, Bam Safar, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that I'm, you know, unable to really do a lot of building. Elephant Revenge. Oh, that's... Is that all the elephants? Yeah, it's all the elephants. Honestly, I kind of hope they kill the hunting party. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We just got some nice guns, though. I mean, okay, are they ignoble weapons? Sure. However, also, all these elephants are about to die. All these elephants are about to bleed to death. Okay. What do we got? Can I rescue any of them? No. Oh, wait, it's biocoded. Oh, they're all biocoded. Okay, this SMG isn't, though. I see. Alright. Well, at least the SMG isn't biocoded. That's something. That's something. You have any good gear? Any marine art? No, just jumpsuits and some claw and some ammo packs. Oh, they're not gonna come for me, are they? Oh, I think they are. Dozer, get out of there, get out of there. Okay. You're not dying. You're dead in 9 hours. You're dead in 7 hours. You're dead in 6 hours. Let's have everybody... Want everybody inside. Everybody inside. Yeah, luckily, they'll bleed out eventually, and then I can go grab them. For the time being, I gotta hide inside. Actually, what I can do, I can go to areas, area 1. Let's expand area 1 to include inside here. So at the very least, I don't have to make them. I don't have to have them drafted. They can still go like sleep or recreationalize or whatever. Area 1. Okay, so it appears if... Oh, I guess God King really is out for blood today. So, from what I can tell, it appears that if they have 2 areas that are disconnected but are allowed in, they will go in the intermediate areas. Don't like that. Alright, Planter, kill this male elephants. Alright, God King is actually kind of doing good. How is God King absolutely slaughtering these elephants? Meanwhile, they can't kill a capybara to save their life. I'm genuinely asking right now. I didn't realize they can move between unconnected areas. Are you manhunting? No, you're chill. I guess good for them, I suppose. I guess it's a bigger target. I guess it's bigger, so it's easier to hit. I don't know. Okay, they did get hit that time. They got a little bit of a scratch, a little bit of a boo boo. Still though, that's really good. That means we just got like 2,000 meat, 2,500 if we also grab this guy down here, which I intend to do. Rocket. Honestly, God King would be the one to do it, but I want them to get to rest up here first. Planter, clean the hospital. I'll have Planter actually go and haul this guy over. What do you mean no spot for it? I go right here. Alright, oh, because I need to fix their zones. That's right. Fix their zones, and now Planter can go down here and haul the dead elephant. Storyteller's clearly punishing you for being a horrible person for hurting the capybaras. I think you're onto something. I really do. I know you're kind of memeing, but I unironically think that the storyteller is like, oh, you want to harm the capybaras? Fine then. Fight like literally the Captain America of capybaras. But if instead I'm like, oh, I guess just kill these random elephants, the game's like, yeah, okay, I guess you can just solo them. Why are you... Oh, because you're running down here to grab the medicine, aren't you? Alright, I guess come all the way down here for... Also, he might just self-heal by the time you get... Actually, no, the toes are quite injured. Toes are quite injured, little toesies. Meanwhile, builder, putting Tano somewhere safe. Fine. Put the baby somewhere safe, I guess. Put him safe, somewhere safe. That's fine. Okay, you're eating a meal. I guess eating a meal makes sense. Okay. Where is Rocket? No, not Rocket. Planter. You're washing. I want you to haul these elephants for me. So I don't want them to get nibbled on and lose their, what do you call it? Their integrity. I already see this guy going over here, trying to do that. So you just haul that dead elephant. You haul this dead elephant. God King is almost done. Okay. Ladle, you haul this dead elephant. And God King, you haul this dead elephant. With that, I should roughly get about 2,500 meat. That's really nice to have. 2,500 meat will go a long way. Probably tide us over until our corn crop comes through. Once the corn crop comes through, in combination with the elephant, we should be good for a very long time on food. Awesome. Awesome. Very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. What's Ladle's needs again? Hungry, in the dark, unfulfilled recreation, insulted, we're missing the thing, slept in the cold. What do you mean slept in the cold? How are you sleeping in the cold? Where are you sleeping, Ladle? Did you, like, just sleep in the freezer or something? What are you doing? What are you doing in the freezer? It's, like, in the 60s, I guess. I wouldn't call the 60s cold by any means. I mean, it's a nice... Honestly, it's quite a nice temperature to be at. I'd argue it's one of the nicer temperatures to be at. Genetics can be really funny. Just remember your melee god pawn had to stack genetics and his healing multiplier was fast enough that he could out-heal wounds during fights against tribals. Holy cow. I didn't know that. I mean, I know there's some pretty gnarly genetics out there, and if I find people with them, I'll, you know, try and grab them. I don't know if I'll be so lucky. So far, we've gotten mostly just baseliners. Couple Neanderthals, but nothing that I think is really worth grabbing. I think Hussars are not I don't think that's a vanilla expanded thing. I think they just exist. So if I could get a couple of those and yoink their genetics, that'd be cool. Be very cool. Let's see, but the rhinos and manticore. I'd kind of like to get a manicore if we could. Just for another ranged guy. Cerberus. What does a Cerberus do again? Having 3 heads makes them very, very dangerous combat animals. If I could tame this guy... I could tame you. I could get a very, very scary little guard dog here. Especially, like it said, if I modify them with bionic jaws. That's 3 bionic jaws. And that one we fought did take, like, 3 dudes to put down. And it's not like we were slacking. Oh... Dang it. No, okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't want to fight the Cerberus. I kind of gotta let... I can go to animals. Where is Tano? Go into area 1. And that should cause the... Yeah. Nope. No! There's nothing I can do. And I really don't want to fight the Cerberus again. This thing would really hurt. Oh, but God King is going in. Okay. Go in. Go in, everybody. Melee attack him. Go, like, right here, Rocket. Let's have Dozer go right here. Vanilla Expander should add a Capybara Mimic if you have an anomaly to punish bad behavior. Oh, that'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. Just, like, look, I'm sorry, but, it's, you know, you've gone too far this time. You've hurt the worst thing you could, the Capybara. Alright, Dozer, don't miss this time and shoot an ally, please. That's, what we call bad form. Okay, Rocket, I need you to throw the Pila at this fella. Alright, that could have gone worse, actually. I'll even have Ladle rescue. Capybara is bleeding out 6 hours. I'll have Ladle rescue the Tend to Tano, and then I'll have Planter tend to the Cerberus. Rescue the Cerberus. Because I'd like to get him if I could. I would like to grab him. I didn't even have the time. I didn't even have the attempt to go save them. They just immediately started attacking me, and I had to take action. I had to take defensive action, okay? It was completely justified, what I did there. Alright, keep tending. How much more is left for Tano to survive here? Alright, good. Meanwhile, you are being tended by... Well, you have 6 hours. You'll be fine. If anything, the more blood loss you have, the longer you'll just stay down. I don't have to worry about you anymore. Okay. Conditions need tending. How much herbal meds do I have? I don't have a lot of herbal meds left, do I? No, I don't think I do. Okay, that's kind of bad. No, don't do that! Don't do that! Stop that! You. Kitsune 3. Assign animals. Where is it? Kitsune 3 goes into Area 1. Alright. Don't hunt. You are, and you'll be fine. Alright, how much longer? 3 hours until death for the Cerberus. That's fine. Alright, I guess it did technically get put down by, like, a single person there, but they're still quite scary. I think they're still quite scary. Alright, in the meantime, Builder is building over here. Okay. Fine, just fine. Build this. At least let me get the room up. Granted, until I get closer to the sculpture being done, it's not really that big of a deal if it's ready to go or not. Okay. Hauling wood to the wooden whatever. Or if you did this stuff over here though. Where is a ladle? I guess they're not, I was gonna say they are my chef, but they're busy tending right now. So there's not much they can do. You're bleeding out in an hour. Yeah, you're at 95% blood loss. Holy crap. Let's see if you'll survive, pal. Let's see if you'll survive. Just, come on. Ladle, just a little bit more. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Oh, I know you could save him. I know you could save him. I know you can save him. Come on. It's just a little scratch. What's a little scratch between friends? Am I right or am I right? I'm also out of medicine, aren't I? I have no medicine, and I'm almost out of food. Great. Okay. I used the last of my medicine to tame this guy. I better get him. I better get him or I'm going to be real annoyed. Okay. Yeah. Some bruises. It is what it is. Yeah, I think they got to 98% blood loss there. They're pretty much, there was nothing left in their body, I would argue. Am I running out of... Why am I using so much power on right now? Ladle's in a daze, that's fine. If I had a power... What am I using all my power on if I'm almost out? I can at least turn off this. Toggle the power off here. And then I'll have Mash just toggle it off real fast just to make sure that it actually gets done. Make sure it gets done. Alright, that should give me enough power to fix whatever is going on here. It might just be because it might just be taking more power to keep... Oh, it's probably because I added the AC units. Okay, Ladle is just having their mental wander. That's fine. Builder is hanging out. Tano is fleeing in panic. From what? I don't know from what, so I'm gonna assume they're fine. Oh, fire. Because they don't like fire, that's right. Forgot about... Oh, no, it's because one of the watermill generators went down. Got it. Okay. Well, I'll still turn this off. One of the boars returned to the wild. I saw that coming. I don't have time to tame them. I don't have time to tame. Or even keep them tamed. Hey Merc, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We are just trying to get our kind of stuff built. We have the beginnings of our temple and throne room right now, but the issue is that what do you call it? Our main builder gave birth, so now they're spending all their time with the child. We recruited this random person, Mash, who has, like, decent building abilities. Has decent building abilities, but they're just not quite where they need to be. Curiosity, if I get your needs here. Okay, so Pila does nothing for you. That's fine. Pila doing nothing for us is okay. But how are you doing, Merc? Hope you're having a good day or night or whatever time it is for you. We've also been stuck in a volcanic winter for 12 days now. I know they're supposed to last a while, but even this feels a little excessive. At least more than I'd like it to be. Are you a child yet? No, you're still a baby. You're 1 year and 5 days old. I believe you can't get to child until you hit 3. So we have 2 more in-game years of you kind of just taking up all my resources. Not to be rude or anything, but you are taking up a lot of time. Happy you're streaming. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I like streaming Rimworld too. It's fun. It's very much like, I don't know if relaxing is the right word, but it's kind of like a more chill game that I enjoy. Because there's, there's a bit of action here, but there's also a lot of just kind of building stuff, Building around things. 2 liters out of the 4 to 6 liters would kill a person. I mean, yeah, that's a little bit of, I'm assuming when it says blood loss here, it means like the amount, it's not all the blood lost, but just the amount of blood they can lose before they die. So it's not saying they lost 77% of their blood, it's they lost 77% of the blood they can lose, right? Clone army of you while you're at it. I have no, why is there a fire here? I did not see that. Okay. Let's not have our house burn down, guys. If you could just, I don't know, deal with this, please. I would appreciate it. Where is Builder? Builder, you're feeding Tano again. I mean, okay, what if I just let Tano starve for a little bit? What if I just let the baby starve for a tiny bit? You know what I mean? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Like, the baby gets a little malnutrition, so what? They won't die. I either need to do that or force Ladle to start working through the night, because Mash is just way too slow at building things. And I need to get this stuff built. Why is that section made of wood? Because it's marshland, so I can't put wall stone on it. It's marshland, so I'm kind of just stuck with it as is, unfortunately. Don't let you starve. Well, I'm sorry, but you're taking up a lot of valuable times and resources, you know what I mean? Alright, work on this right here. Get this vent built. Alright, at least these 2 rooms will now be fine. Okay, I literally specifically told you to go over here and build this. Why are you not building it, huh? Huh? You'll become Doofenshmirtz. Look, your parents were there on the day of your birth. That was quite nice of them. However, there's other problems here right now. Namely, you're taking up all my time. You're taking up all my time to do stuff. Also, how good is MASH at construction? Not very. You didn't want to starve, you'd have grown up by now. Honestly, kind of agree. If you didn't want to starve, then why are you hungry? You know what I mean? If you didn't want to starve, you could just not be hungry. Better yet, get your own food. If you're not grown up enough to get your own food, you don't eat in this colony. I'm sorry to say. Oh, you probably need a bathroom, don't you? You probably don't like just pissing on the floor here. That's kind of gross, isn't it? Oh, Alsara leveled up to 13 artistic. Nice. They started at 11, so they're, we've only ever made this one sculpture here, but they're slowly getting it done. Freeloading baby? Honestly, yeah. They really are just a freeloader, and I cannot stand the sight of them. I cannot stand that they would actually do that. Okay. Are you ready to be built? Okay. Well, now everyone has an AC unit, so at the very least they won't be super upset. They won't have to sleep in the hot anymore or anything like that. Also, let's change, what do you call it? Change these to medical beds. Oh, that's fine. Why does the prisoner still have their ears, nose, tongue? Because I'm trying to recruit them. I'm not going to steal their organs if I'm then going to have to give them to, if I'm then going to need them to work in my mind. You know what I mean? Because they have a super, super good construction skill. Super, super good construction, which is nice because that's what I need. Also, really nice medical, which is cool. And it would free up a builder here to probably do, well, 1, more construction, and 2, I could then force them to do medical stuff, and maybe even make builder become kind of a cook, so that Ladle can go craft things. We want the pawn. We did steal them, yes. We did steal them. How much longer on this chainmail? Geez, Rocket takes forever to make chainmail, don't they? Well, that is most unfortunate. Honestly, when I hit 15, I don't know what crafting thing I'm going to do for 15. Excuse me, for 15. I'll probably do crafting armor, honestly. Since armor crafting is pretty nice. And I can do a lot with it. I'm always crafting armor for new people, for new things, so that getting a speed bonus to that would be nice. Or component making. Just push notification that you're streaming. Just now did. Oh, where is Builder? Where is Builder? Oh, pick up the child. And then... Nope. Okay, pick up the child and now head inside here. Get the child first and then head inside here. Don't just drop the child. Don't just drop the child on the ground. As funny as that would be. Okay, well, Builder's gonna go in here, so the Cerberus is gonna stop. Alright, Godkin, can you... Not enough food? Okay. I know what I gotta do. Ladle, I know you just had a mental break, however, that's called not my problem. I need you to butcher one of these elephants so I can get enough meat to tame the Cerberus, because it's gonna keep attacking me. Or it's gonna keep attacking people if I don't, and I would like to have it as a pet. Yep, see? Already doing it again. Go right here. Go in here. Luckily, it's incredibly injured, so I can kind of just ignore it for now. But, I can't forever. Is it gonna start hunting out Sora, or... Okay, well, at least they're running. At least they're set to run, so they'll just run away. God King. Yeah, okay, Alsora, just run inside. Alright. Well, I can't tame anymore because he's sleeping. I think he's just gonna keep hunting. I think honestly I just have to kill this dude. I really don't want to, given that, you know, I spent literally all of my remaining medicine trying to, you know, fix him up. Alright, well, as long as we keep running from him, we should be fine. I don't think he can get it. No, he can get it, and he's just very slow. Honestly, I'd be fine giving him, like, one of the ducks or something. Can't he just hunt, like, a duck or a cow? I don't care about a duck or a cow. God King. Tame the Cerberus. Alright, go tame him. Hunting Builder. Alright, well, Builder, maybe don't cower when you're being hunted by a 3-headed creature of the night. Maybe don't do that. Thank you, very cool. Tano confirmed, dropped as a child. Look, I didn't mean to drop them, but it did specifically say pick up the child. So I think I did have to pick them up. Alright, shushing noises. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to tame him and he's just like... It's like I'm taming him and he's just actively trying to maul me to death. Alright, I calmed and encouraged the Cerberus. Is it gonna work? Did it fail? Oh no! I'm just being mauled to death. I'm being mauled to death while trying to tame this man. Alright, Planter, you go right here in case I need the help. Is the tame gonna be successful, though? Is it gonna succeed? I think it can. Yeah, look at that! Look at that! Okay, he was just a little grumpy guy. He was just a grumpy guy, okay? Nothing I can't handle. You should probably go, like, go to the hospital real fast. And I'll have Planter go clean right here. We got it tamed. We did. I didn't know you could actually tame stuff while it's actively hunting you. That's a new one, even for me. Oh, Ladle, you can, what do you call it? You can clear prioritized work. Although I'd prefer if you start hauling some of that stuff in. Cowering from what? What are you cowering from? Oh, is this cassowary mad? Because we have a mad cassowary for some reason. Kill it. Nice. Okay, Ladle. I saw that. I saw that rage. I saw the rage behind that strike. Where was it? Like straight into the head? Yeah, just straight to the head. It was just a hungry puppy. It was just a hungry puppy. And now we can give it food. So really, all's well that ends well. Okay. Am I gonna have to, like, force you to just manually construct every single one of these sterile tiles? I think I honestly am. There's not many things left for you to construct otherwise. Yeah, construct these tiles. I mean, I guess we have this up here, and we have this, but this is whatever, you know? Okay, in the meantime, what am I doing on food? Ladle should be cooking. But they're currently tending. Yeah, having my doctor and cook be the same person is kind of rough because I basically never get meals cooked in time because they're always busy running around healing people, which isn't great. Builder collapsed due to exhaustion. That sounds like not my problem. Okay, so everyone's a little tired right now. I can see that. And see they're not exactly having a good time. I don't have the research for an age progression innator, and I don't think I'm anywhere near it, getting it. Actually, maybe I am. Where is it? Growth vats. 500. I need a high-tech research bench. I can build one, though. Could build one. Okay. God King, did you ever get tended to? No. Alright. Rocket, can you just... Dozer, can you just tend to God King real fast? There you go. Meanwhile, Rocket, clean the hospital, clean the lab, clean the storeroom. Well, I suggested the paste dispenser earlier as a backup. We should be fine still. Yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been a nice backup, though, I admit. Okay, what's going on here? I have more than enough power for all of this. Oh, that's not good. I'm just gonna hope the rain pops down here in a second. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, go right here. Quality 0%. Oh, that's right, because I'm completely out of medicine. Well, as long as we're not, what do you call it? Actively dying, we'll be fine. Okay, so did something happen to, like, my power output or something? Power conduits. Power conduits are all connected, so... What's going on here? Oh, that's really bad. A medium psychic drone right now? That's just peachy. Okay, ladle. Yeah, I need you to just cook. I need you to cook, unironically. Just do nothing but cook for the next, like, 38 hours. That's all you're about to do now. Also, I don't know why you have a bunch of elephant meat just dumped right here, but that's really bad because that will, in fact, what do you call it? That will, in fact, spoil, and I really don't want it to spoil because that's all of my meat. So I'm gonna prioritize hauling it. I don't care if they get really upset about it. I need it. I need it hauled. Okay, why are you picking up all this? Just haul the elephant meat. Just dump the elephant meat over here. That's all I need from you. That's all I need. Who was it that just... Lancer, how much elephant meat do you have on you right now? Did you move the elephant? Where did you... What? Is there elephant meat in here? Oh, why are they putting food in here? Why are they putting food on these shelves? That explains a lot, actually. Okay, that explains a fair bit. That they're putting food on these shelves right here. Okay, storage. Yeah, don't allow food. My goodness. Copy. And then select all of that. I want to select the wooden shelf. Can I select all wooden shelves? I just want to select all the wooden shelves. Is that too much to ask for? Fine. Copy. I want to copy this guy's settings and then paste manually. It's going to be a bit of a pain, but it will be what it be. Okay, now, elephant meat. Elephant meat. Is any of it over here? This is over here. Don't like that. So most of it's over here, though, which is good. Okay. Planter, you're going to go to the elephant meat right here and prioritize hauling it. I know you're upset right now. That's not my problem. I also have a lot of elephant leather. Yeah, interesting. How many meals we got? 11? How long till ladle goes insane? Not very long, huh? Alright, God King, I'm gonna have you haul the remainder of this meat over here. Haul it all over just into this area. I don't know why they're like, let's haul it over here and then back over here. You better not drop off that. I was gonna say, you better not. Let's actually go right here and paste the same settings we had before. Paste those just so that I can, know not to put them there. Alright, haul the meats, please. Why are you still putting it here? I don't want elephant meat here. I don't want it. Oh, no, he's actually picking it up to then haul it elsewhere. Tell me I can also have elephant... Paste settings. Do not have elephant meat anywhere that is not in a freezer. I'm begging you, just stop. Stop it, please. Stop putting all of my very valuable meat in not freezers. It's not that hard. Okay, I guess that's fine over there. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Still in the volcanic winter. It's been almost a whole season. I mean, at least since we're in a tropical biome, we can still technically grow stuff. Just, you know, not very well. But it's better than nothing, I guess. Alright. You're hungry, tired, and out of recreation. Oh, did you just have a coma? Dozer's having a tantrum. Well, like, they had a tantrum. I guess it's done now. I think Ladle is in a catatonic state. Oh, no, I accidentally hit them with Pretend to be down. Whoopsie. I wonder if I hit them with Pretend to be down, if they eventually go insane, or if they're just unable to ever get back up again. That's an interesting... I wonder if that's an interesting exploit. That is a very powerful mod that you can just play dead, though. Withdraw 100%. Yeah, here's the problem with MASH, is because they're a stoner, I can never get them off their smoke leaf dependence, but the issue is I don't have smoke leaf. So they're just gonna kind of have to exist like this. Yay! I'm also gonna go to Elsora. I need to start hitting this guy with converts. If I'd been hitting them with converts from the start, he probably would have already been, you know, converted. Alright. Alright. That's a good chunk of time, at least. Alright. What's MASH up to? Needs... Let's see. Moderate Psychic... Jeez, Moderate Psychic Drone is not messing around. That is not messing around. Alright. At least we got this sterile tile done. So theoretically in the future it'll be much easier to deal with all of the, what do you call it? With all the stuff, with all the cleaning and the like. Now I just need to get this room done. I need to get 82 carpets built, place down a couple of kneeling pads, and then we'll be good as far as the, what do you call it? Be good as far as the temple's concerned. Still working on the throne room. I need to think of some good ideas for that. I haven't yet. Also, if we check our chainmail, it's just taken forever to make. So we've made... This will be the third one we've made, at least. I don't know why it's taking Rocket so many days to make it, though. Alright, builder is building this. Alright, luckily, they'll finish this, and then that, and then we'll be good. We also have a lot of cloth laying around. I don't know if I have enough to build this in here, the fine carpet in here, and the fine carpet in the temple. I think this was like 3k and this was like 2k, so we'll be close. Given the extra stuff I have laying around, just outside I might, but we'll have to see. Shelter for an acolyte. Okay. Let's see. I can get Goodwill, a golden Eltex ring. I'll wait. I will wait until after the Psychic Drone passes, because that's gonna just give her a massive mood debuff, which will, you know, she'll hate. But if I can wait till the drone passes, which should hopefully happen in about 3 hours, then I'll have her drop in. has been figured out. Really interesting. Well, I hope that they're able to, make sure nothing like that happens again to anybody. But again, I don't want to talk about depressing stuff like that here, Tana, so let's not go down that discussion route if that's alright. Mash is sleeping, Builder is sleep. Why are you sleeping? Oh, because it's the middle of the day and this is technically their free time. Gotta cut down the trees here, get this built up nice and whatever it is. I can actually go here and even do orders. Chop wood on the inside here, just so Planter goes and cuts it for him. Your great aunt again. Grandnephew was born 2 days ago. Congrats! I hope I know you'll make a great aunt. Get it? It's, I said great twice. I thought it was fun. But, congratulations. I hope the whole process went well. Hope it was a little bit nicer than, a dingy room here. Oh wait, Fielder is pregnant, aren't they? First trimester. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna stick this kid in a growth vat as soon as I can. I guess I can start researching it as well. But I need to select a project, don't I? I wonder if hydroponics would be worth doing. Wonder if that'd be worth doing. Maybe gunsmithing? Or maybe flak armor? I forget, how good is flak armor? Steel flak helmet, 60. A flak jacket is 40. Okay, so flak jacket is not as good as steel armor. What about a riot armor? But this takes devil strand, doesn't it? No, it actually doesn't. It doesn't. It might be worth getting riot armor for everybody, honestly. It's only slightly worse in the sharp department compared to the what do you call it? The current armor we have, but way better for blunt and heat. It also doesn't have that much of a movement debuff. Alright, I'll do flak armor for research. What about a flak vest itself? The thing is, basically, the whole point is that a flak vest has way better protection for the core parts of the body than what can be provided by a jacket or just the regular armor. I think I'm gonna go with the riot armor though, because I have the chainmail underneath. I already have chainmail in the skin layer, which is hopefully gonna be adding a pretty good amount of protection. I'd rather instead have greater overall protection on my arms and legs as well. Also, what do you call it? I keep losing arms and legs, and I'd like to stop losing those. I'd like to stop losing all my arms and legs if possible. Does it cover? Yeah, it does cover that. Okay, luckily it's not too expensive either. Also, only 300 work to make. That's cheaper than my normal armor is. Huh. Well, then after that, I could also go for mortars. Getting mortars would actually be pretty nice. And smoke pop. Actually, what do smoke pop belts need? Only 10 chem fuel. How much chem fuel do I have? 300. I could make a few, and I'd be able to reload it a few times, so in the event of a fight, I wouldn't be completely out of luck. But I definitely need to get more production if I want it to be up and running. I mean, I definitely have the boomaloopes for it. As you can see here, I just have, tons of chem fuel just hanging out in the open. So if I go down right here, I have, 319, oh, wait, no, sorry. So about, probably, 150-ish chem fuel just hanging out right here, because there's nowhere I can really put it. Speaking of, how are we doing? Anyone suffering from, malnutrition yet? No malnutrition. We don't have enough, it's saying we don't have enough growth here. I'm guessing they just haven't eaten through it yet. I also go to animals. How many ducks do I have? I have a fair amount of ducks, but I don't want to start culling them yet. Not yet, at any rate. We have a lot of boars. Maybe I get rid of, because these guys don't have the petrify, do they? These are just the, they basically just don't stop bleeding. I'm gonna go, I go to animals, but their trainability is super good, right? Which is why I really want to be able to train them. I just, can't, because I don't have the necessary personnel to train everybody, which is most unfortunate. So for now, we'll just kind of have to deal. Psychic drone is ending. Thank goodness. Okay. Child is unhappy and recreation starved, but overall pretty okay. Moderate expectations. Extremely comfortable. New pregnancy. Oh, that's not good. Just wielding a steel halberd. Giving everyone the steel halberds helped. It's a little bonus, but it's, you know, it's hopefully enough to make it manageable. Alright. And now we just need to start building this in here. We start building, we start laying down this carpet, and good things will happen. Builder's gonna be the one to do it as well, since they're, you know, the best at it. What's Ladle up to? Hollings, yeah, I don't get why they're, I will say, I don't understand why the AI is like, let's go all the way over here, pick up like a little bit, walk all the way back, and then make a meal out of that, instead of just being like, let's just take the materials I have right here and make a meal out of it, you know? AI is weird sometimes. It does funny, weird things. I do need to move the bathroom, though. I do need to move the bathroom probably, like, over... I don't know where I should put it. Maybe, like, right here? Just kind of put a bathroom, like, right over here. Next to the river, make it very scenic. This is probably the best spot. It's kind of, you know, it's pretty centralized for what I've got. Maybe it's a little far from the up here places, but I don't really have room. I mean, you could place it, like, right here, inside the pen. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting panthers. That's a little scary. How many? 7 panthers. Huh. Okay. What we're gonna do... Let's have everybody... Well, have everybody meet up. Everybody meet up right here. And then when they come down... I'll just attack. Actually, meet up in the temple. Meet up in the temple. Everyone meet up right here, and then when they come down, I'll just have God King be right here in the center doorway. And I'll have is that everyone? Planter. Okay, Planter. I want you to just hide in here for now. Okay. Meanwhile, everyone else, Rocket goes right here. Dozer goes right here. Is there someone supposed to go right there? Here's there's someone supposed to be right there. Oh, Alsora's going right there, aren't they? Crap. Okay, Alsora, I need you to get inside is what I need. Alright, Alsora, you're gonna fake down. Just pretend to be dead for a little bit. Oh, I wonder if they can't step there for whatever reason. You're shooting, you're shooting. God King is just hanging out. They're trying their best. They're getting a little bit scratched up, but nothing terrible. And again, I wish my animals would do more. It feels very finicky with when it decides my animals attack things. Because right now it seems like they're not, they're only gonna attack, what do you call it? Okay. Let's go right here. Any other panthers walking about? 3 of them. Okay. God King Alsora, go stab this guy. Now let's have you 3 handle... Go down here as well, and then handle these guys over here. Elephant calf from what? A panther? Missing a bird. Oh, you're kidding me. Dozer missed the... Again, Dozer missed one of our things, and then just immediately domed something else and killed it. It's like that's the second time Dozer has missed and just immediately killed one of our animals. Honestly, I think they have great aim when they're just trying to aim for the wrong thing. You know what I mean? All right, any other panthers? I know they're here somewhere, but where? Oh, how did they get inside? How did you get inside? I mean, Planter should be able to kill it, but still, I don't like that it's there. Oh, here's that another last one's right here. All right. Keep fighting, keep killing. Alright, everyone, you're good to go. Get out of here, get out of here. Get out of here. Planter is bleeding to death. Let's get you over here. Sorry, let's get you over here. How's God King doing? Bleeding to death in 13 hours. Don't like that. I'm gonna have you tend over here. I mean, we don't have any medicine to tend with, but hopefully some good old-fashioned grit and spit will be enough. Okay. I mean, hey, yeah. Wait, 37% tend with literally no medicine. Pretty darn good. Additionally, I'm gonna have, not ladle, I'm gonna have Rocket come right in here, clean the hospital, prevent any infections from forming. It's, you know, sterile tile, so it should be pretty easy to do. Elephants are an easy target. I guess, well, it was, to be fair, it was a baby. I mean, it was a baby elephant. It's not like it's that hard of it. You know, it's not like it's that easy to hit. I'm just saying, I think they could have used a little bit more discretion. You know what I mean? Just a little bit more discretion in choosing where they wanted to blast their thing. That's called a literal hand cannon, you know? Yeah, it's a hand cannon. It's, you know, not a toy, but they kind of treat it like one. How many more things do you have to tend here? Some bruises on the left. How are you doing? Some minor blood loss from Planter here. Let's get them tended. They have, yeah, just a little bit of a bite on their arm. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. You guys actually can just have clear work. All right, where's Builder? What are you building? Hauling wood for a shelf? What are you talking about? Oh, they're hauling wood to a shelf. Looks like they started on some of the fine purple carpet here. Something dying? Could have sworn I heard something dying. Alright, our corn harvest is getting there. It's getting there as fast as I can. But again, this volcanic winter not being kind to us. We went from having no sun to now having reduced sun. Wait, where's Tano? Oh, they're over here getting breastfed. I was about to say, where's the baby? Where did the child go? It's not good if I can't find them. How long till, okay, 1.2. Wait, you're what do you mean you're bleeding out also? Since when have you been bleeding out? When did this happen? Well, somebody's gonna have to fix that. Generally, when people bleed out, they die. And I, don't want you to die. So, let's have God King here go clean up the hospital. Wait, where are you going? Are you kidding me? You are bleeding to death, sir. You are bleeding to death. Go sit in the hospital until someone takes care of you. Sometimes these pawns, I don't understand what they're thinking. They'll just be like, oh yes, I'm currently dying of a massive leg wound. Anyways, let me yell about it to my friend. It's like they're just a bunch of suicidal toddlers, I swear. Alright. Well, now that you're no longer bleeding to death, are you happy? Not really, you're actually you already lost your left leg, you just about lost your right there, it looks like. Probably start building some bionics. I can go work. Sorry, production. I believe bionics are part of the machining bench, if I remember correctly. Let's get this built right here. I do have the components for it, don't I? I do. Then I can at least make some of those legs and stuff for my guys. Alright, I mean, my elephants are eating. These guys are just dying from scaria, so it's whatever. Luckily, it looks like all the corpses have been dealt with so far. This one didn't die of scaria. Interesting. Well, I guess it died of blood loss, but it's still uneatable because of the scaria on it. Bit of wildlife. Any more? No, I was wondering if there's going to be any more Cerberuses. Doesn't look like it. I have a lot of these boars and elephants. I would be fine selling them. Problem is, no one's come by to buy them. So right now I'm kind of just a little stuck. Mash is binging on food. Great. Just fantastic. Well, it's not like I have a lot of food for them to binge on, so good luck with that, I guess. Oh, I also forgot. Get rid of this baby food bill. Forgot that was on there. I don't want to be making baby food. I do not want to be making baby food right now. Volcanic winter is on day 16. Give it up for day 16. We do love a volcanic winter around these parts. Love being a very loose definition of the term, of course. Alright, builder just needs to finish getting this nice little bit in here done. Is the sculpture done for Alsora? Sculpture's almost done from you. Steel chainmail is being built. How many more of these do I have to make? 3? 5. Not as much progress as I'd like, full disclosure there. What I'll probably do, I think I'll actually move. I think I'll keep boomaloopes over here, and I'll move my cows and ducks over here, since this is actually going to be close to my kitchen, so I can very easily just walk out, milk them, and then bring it back into the kitchen, you know what I mean? I think that's, and then, I kind of hate to leave the boomaloopes over here. Honestly, I don't like the whole idea of this area being a pen. Maybe I move the entire pen over, honestly. I just kind of make this whole area, again, part of the pen. I'll see how much I can fit in. And just get it kind of more centralized, because, don't get me wrong, I just don't like it over here. Alright, one of the corn harvests has come through. It's the one on the fertile soil, which is nice to see. I think there's about, let's see, 70. I think there's in total about 90 at 24 apiece. That's about 2,000 corn. Pretty nice amount of food there. Pretty nice amount of food. Be, a bit nicer if I didn't have to deal with this whole, what do you call it? What are you building? You're just eating meals. Be a lot nicer if I didn't have to deal with this whole, volcanic winter thing, but, it is what it is. Essentially, this corn harvest right here took the standard amount of time, because it's on the nice soil, but because it's currently getting debuffed to about, its normal grow rate. Well, these guys are debuffed to about 3/4 of their normal grow rate. Additionally, I really need storage areas. I could... What if... Because I think what I'm going to do... Turn this into a massive storage area right here, and then move into this building as another kind of hybrid storage / production facility right here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Right here, I can build a barn for all the animals. So it's a fairly open spot with no development, so it might as well. I think that's a good future plan. In the meantime, though, is anyone, starving to death right here? I mean, no one has malnutrition. It says I'm way over the limit up here, but no one has any malnutrition, so I'm guessing I'm fine. For the moment, then, I'm going to pause this and really just get this built here. I'm almost to the point where I can get my marble grand sculpt, my toxic god in, and I can also have the ideology in. That should probably get me a net bonus of, let's see, probably plus 15, because I'd get rid of the -8 debuff and probably get another plus 7 or 8 for having a very nice temple. Oh, finally. Hungry pen animals. Okay. Now they're suffering from malnutrition. Actually, it looks like just the ducks are. Everyone else is kind of hanging out. Well, I don't want to lose the ducks. Okay. Mash is no longer picking out on food. Good. Because I need her to start building these over here. I actually don't even think she's skilled enough to build these fine carpets, so it works out pretty well. But yeah, let's get this built right here. If I get this built in here, then a lot of our problems will be solved. Recreation starved. Can't really do anything about recreation starved. I think part of the issue, if I go to recreation, is that I have so little, I only have so many, recreation tolerance. So from what I can gather, I haven't had a new sorts of recreation in so long. My current people are just really bad at, what do you call it? They just don't get much recreation from anything nowadays. The 4th plane was meant for the White House. I do indeed. I do indeed. Do I want to just convert them now? Yeah, I'll convert them. I'll convert them now. Get them on our side, and then I'll do, what do you call it? And then I'll start recruiting him. Go for prisoner. Resistance is only 13. It's actually not that hard to do. 13 is pretty manageable. Alright, now he's our type, at least. That worked in the Pentagon. Oh, jeez. I'm glad she was out of the office that day. That's pretty scary. It's more than a little scary, actually. Well, I hope she was okay from the whole ordeal. Worked in Secret Service. Very cool. That's gotta be a pretty neat job to have, but not many people, you know, work with, you know, so many very, like, important, like, politicians and the like. Very interesting. Oh, someone retain Kitsune 1. God King, can you retain Kitsune 1 for me, please? Your training, I don't care. I want you to get the Kitsune back since they're actually really nice to have around. Additionally, Alsora, well, you're almost done with this, aren't you? Was the first woman to have that job. Wait, that's really cool. Congrats to her. I'm glad that she was able to have a, like, you know, really set like a really cool trail for others to come. All the vehicles and manage the budget. I see, I see. The mid-70s. Oh, wow. That, and I imagine working as a woman in the Secret Service in the 70s was probably to put up with a lot of annoying, like, machismo stuff. Well, I hope she still managed to enjoy the process. Who's about to break? Right, Ladle. Ladle's always about to break. Ladle, why can't you just not be so upset all the time, huh? Why are you always such a Debbie Downer? I don't understand it. Putting up with it, she had to testify for an account. Oh, wow, really? I hope she wasn't accused of anything nefarious. Hopefully nothing nefarious. Rocket is just making chainmail. God King is training. I want you to haul. Just start hauling these panthers. Get them out of the way, because they're stinking up the whole place. Nobody likes seeing them. For budget and stuff. Ah, okay, I see. Very cool. Well, I hope she enjoyed her job. You gotta be able to love your job, after all. If you don't like your job, what's the point? Well, point's to make money, but liking your job and making money at the same time is a nice combo if you can swing it. If you can swing that kind of a combination, it's a nice one to get. She's retired? I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine if she was working in the 70s, probably retired now. Elephant 2 is your turn to the... Damn it. Tame them again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to basically be retaming all these guys, because I have no way to work on them. Builder. What is Builder? Well, I know what Builder's doing. They're stuck constantly having to let this leech suckle at their teat. Quite literally, when instead they should be building. With contractors. Oh, okay. Ladles in a daze. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, I guess the volcanic thing did keep the temperatures down at least, which was nice. So we weren't too... Oh, actually, I guess it would... If we had volcanic counteracting the heat wave, I wonder if that would have affected the growth rate of our stuff here. Would have been kind of funny if I could have had it counteracted for part of that. What's fighting? Oh no, they killed the kitsune! Crap. Crap. I didn't think they'd do that. Wildlife. I mean, they can hunt plenty of other things. Why'd they have to hunt? Well, I know why they hunted it, because it happened to be close by. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, what do we got for eyes? I believe golden eye doesn't do anything. Efficiency-wise. Let's see. Yeah, it adds social impact, but it doesn't actually affect anything. Which, so, as far as replacing eyes are concerned, we're kind of out of luck for a while until I get to actual bionics. Which, you know, even if I get to actual bionics, I have no way to acquire the materials needed for them right now. So it just kind of is what it is. Alright. How are we doing? I feel like we've been trying to build this, like, tiny little bit of stuff for forever just because Builder is unable to actually you know, spend more than 30 seconds building anything before they're called away for the child. The child. That's why I'm hoping we get this guy. Their building skill is only 4, but they can get, I'm sure they can get it up pretty soon. Animal Hater. Interesting. Well, at least they won't be upset when we eventually lose an animal to a raid. Because that happens quite a bit, actually. I wonder... Actually, how is God King upset? He has a permanent plus 30. Observed rotting corpses. Yeah, that'll do it. I guess that'll do it. Just say, if I can get another prisoner recruiting inspiration out of God King, that'd be really nice. Since then I could just instantly recruit this guy. Let's see. If I go to need, well, your needs, you're just hungry. You're led by a person you don't like. Bad reputation. Nobody seems to respect me. Well, it's maybe because you tried to murder us, pal. No, wait, you didn't, actually. I kidnapped you, didn't I? That's right. Actually, no, you're here, kind of on... My bad. My bad. I did, in fact, kidnap you. To be fair, you crashed onto my property. I think what I do with you afterwards is fair game, then. I think whatever I do after that point is, valid and cannot be questioned by the government. At least it shouldn't be. I hope it's not, because, well, I am currently imprisoning you in a room full of your own blood, piss, and shit. You know, not the nicest place around. Also, is anyone gonna, like, haul the corn at all? Like, what's going on here? Berserk. Oh, you really don't want to do that, dude. You really don't want to do that. Are you sure you want to attack the guy with the giant halberd? Come on, don't. Okay, there we go. Let's capture. Alright, I think Planter's the next best, tending. God King, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. Just so that we don't get an infection, although it is quite gross in general. We probably should get them a toilet in there. Well, this isn't gonna be my actual prison, I just needed a room to put this guy for the time being. Because I normally I'm gonna build an actual bathroom down here, for the people who live here to use, you know? Just put a temp toilet in there? I guess we could. Let me focus on getting him back up for now. Alright. Well, he's not bleeding to death anymore, which is good. Probably should have cleaned that room a while ago. Where's Builder? Putting them safe. Consuming a meal. Yeah, they've done literally no work today. They've done literally... Why are you not... Oh, well, you're building at least. You're not able to build this because your construction skill is too low. Alright. God King, clean the room. Make it one by room with just a toilet. Yeah, the problem is I have no plumbing over here, right? If I go to hygiene, plumbing, it's all over here. So I'd have to build an entire plumbing system over here just for him, which I really don't want to do because that's just going to take a lot of time. That's just going to take a lot of time, so I'll just let him suffer. He did... Well, no, that's right, he didn't try and kill me. I'm technically holding him prisoner. But he's being annoying about it, so I'm going to be mean to him. Every room should have a bathroom. Doing that requires making the rooms massive, and it's too much of a pain in the butt. It's too much of a pain in the butt. Because they basically... Putting it in here makes the room smaller, so they dislike having a smaller room, and then the bathroom is too small, so they dislike having a small bathroom. So you basically just give them permanent debuffs for a little bit of convenience. I found just having an actual communal bathroom works way better. A restroom, it's not like that's not a distinction the game makes. If I have a room with a toilet in it, it's considered a bathroom, and if they have a crappy small one, because that's all I could fit in here. Where did it rot away? Okay, paste. And paste. Alright, get the elephant meat out of there. Make a prison. I'm trying to build other stuff. I'm trying to build my room here, first of all. I need to build this room first. Get it so that I can actually, what do you call it? Have it look nice. Elephant meat. Yeah, I kind of saw that rotting away happening. Oh, I did build the sculpture, though. I did build the sculpture. Nice. Toxic image desired. If I go toxic image... Oh, accidentally just activated a bunch of keybinds. Let's do toxic image, and it should pop up here. Install... if I install it in here, I don't know if it'll be good or not. I can install... I don't have anywhere that's nice to install it, though, is the problem. I'll just install it right here. Install it right here. And I'll even have, where is it? Mash, just go do it immediately. Just walk in, dump it down, then we're good. Probably should still clean the room. Yeah, we cleaned it about as much as we could. He's not, I was about to say he's not going to get an infection. He already has an infection, actually. It's also in his neck, which, you know, can't really do anything about. I'll store how long on that breach health? 1.4 days. Oh, yay. Oh, he's totally going to die of an infection. It's going to be like a 10% if even. Yeah, 4%. Toxic image disrespected. Okay. That's great. Well, this guy that I caused a war with over to get him here is now... Well, maybe... I don't know, do you need a neck to live? You think we could just chop it off? Maybe put a little herbal med on it? Actually, it doesn't even matter. I don't have... If I had herbal medicine, I wouldn't be in this predicament right now. Okay, actually, you know what I can do? There's gotta be like a heal root around here somewhere that I can just harvest. There's gotta be a heal root ready to harvest, just on the ground. Can I search for like heal root? Or is that not possible? I don't know if that's not possible or if there just is no heal root on the map. There's plenty of berry bushes. And I'm not seeing any heal roots. It might just not be here. It might just not... They might not spawn in the tropical map. Oh, boy. Well, let's hope our guy at least... Okay, well, Ladle's no longer in a psychotic break, and they're much better at medicine, so I can at least have them do the tending. Is that plasteel? Diamond, interesting. At least have them do the tending now, hopefully for a little bit better. Griffin, let's go. Gonna tame you. Gonna tame you. Is my current Griffin male? My current Griffin is female. No, it's male. Oh, I can get I need a breeding pair. I need a breeding pair. Okay, I need to get this Griffin. Make a heal root farm. Yeah, it's a little late for that now, but I certainly can at the very least. Okay. I certainly can. I'm gonna swap this down here. Swap you for heal roots. And make another farm. I'll swap all 3 of these for heal roots. That should be about a couple hundred. Or that should be like around 100 or so. That should be enough. It's not going to save this guy right here, but maybe, you know, it'll be enough. Or not. Real toxin problem. What is this? Does he give me medicine at all? No. If he gave me a medicine, if he dropped medicine, I would have taken it and risked it. But it's a lot of silver. No, I'm not gonna take that many waste packs. I mean, they would just instantly be destroyed and pollute a massive part of my map. Unless he was wait, wasn't there another? No, but there was another reward that would give me medicine, but I'd first have to actually complete it, and it was one of those quests that takes a very long time. Zephyrum? That doesn't help with his healing, though. And even then, he'd just be on a ticking time bomb until I eventually ran out. If I go to quests... Yeah, I can't. Rail Ascent, Ancient Complex, yeah. Nothing I can do. Can we make another settlement? We could. I don't know why we would. Is there any particular reason you feel we should? I mean, it's not like there's a settlement problem right now. I just don't have resources problem. And that's mostly because I got stuck having to just constantly grow food because I lost all my plant and animal life from the sun blocker. Haul the dead panther, please. And then please clean the storeroom. Also then clean the bathroom. Let's cremate the bodies. We are. I have them set to be cremated. It'll just take a bit of time to actually get them there. Alright, Ladle, are you making... You're tending to this guy. I mean, maybe we'll get a lucky, really good tend. Not super far behind. 5%. Man, if I had waited, then I could have hit this guy with a preach and to convert, then I could have hit this guy with a preach health and he probably would have survived. But unless I can, like, I don't... Actually, I do have a chance. I do have a chance here. If these have... Wait, actually, I forget. If there are cryosleep pods in here, can I use them? Or no, is that not how it works? I can't remember if the cryosleep pods I get from Ancient Dangers are usable or not. Because if they are, I could go in the Ancient Danger, you know, conquer it, and then stuff him in one of those cryosleep caskets until I get some medicine. Until I get some medicine and or a preach health. But I don't want to risk it if that's not how it works anymore. So I'm trying to remember. I don't think I can do that. I don't think you can do that anymore. I believe you get uranium out of them, but you can't actually... Once they're open, they're, like, considered unusable. Okay, I mean, I appreciate that you guys are building this, but again, I really want you to build other things. Okay, builder. Out of curiosity, how hard would it be to get this stupid little, where is it? Not bioregen, growth that. I need a high-tech research bench. I probably should have made one a while ago, honestly. Where could I put it, is the question. I don't have anywhere to put it right now. Medical emergency. Builder is insulting planter. Great. Now they're fighting. Great. Meanwhile, you're gonna die. Yep, you're dead. Let's see if I can get a lung. I can't even get a lung out of them. Can't even get a lung out of them because of the, I don't have anything for anesthetic. Might be a power armor, but I have like 7 to 8 guys. What are we at for this infection? 84%? No. If I had done that when he was at like 40%, I think I would have had enough time, but now by the time I break in there, he'll probably be at like 95% infection. And even if I had Glitter World Medicine and the best 10, that wouldn't be enough to stem it. That's annoying that that guy's gonna die. Because I went through a lot of trouble to get him. A lot of trouble to get him. Oh well, it happens. It happens. And I need to come up with a plan B. Because this child here is taking up too much of my damn time. What if I just drop? No, if the child dies, that's going to be a really bad debuff. Probably a big enough debuff to cause them to either lose my ideology, which would be terrible, or just, like, go catatonic for, like, 2 years. Don't kill you. I'm not going to kill you, but the new child that's on the way is a little... Look, we're already in the 2nd trimester. Can you... Honestly, can Builder just stop getting pregnant, please? I don't need this many children. We don't need this many children. Yeah, because of infection. Yeah, I saw that coming. Immediately, the Kitsune just immediately started eating this man. We can. Well, I can when I actually get anesthetic. Right now, since I have absolutely 0 medicine, I have no anesthetic, which means I can't do any operations of the sorts. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. No one ended up hauling my rice. Or my corn. Okay. Everyone haul corn. Everyone start hauling corn. Because I'm not gonna have my entire corn harvest disappear. Because you guys were too lazy and it was raining. I absolutely refuse. I absolutely refuse. Can you haul? Okay. Go haul. You guys want to not haul in the middle of the night in the rain? I agree. But this is what you get when you don't ever actually pick up your stuff. Don't be lazy, you idiots. Okay. Some of them are trying. crap. So I just lost an entire corn harvest because I wasn't paying attention. That's always fun to see. Alright, well, I mean, God King got a fair amount. Actually, a really good amount. Rocket. Keep hauling. Keep hauling. I can sterilize her. Yeah, but I need, what do you call it? I would need the, I would need medicine so I can actually begin an operation, which I don't have yet. Alright. Grab these guys. Start hauling. Why is God King so slow? Do you have food poisoning? Yeah, you do. Wondering why you're so slow. I'm in permanent summer. Just make heal root farms. I am making them. They're set to be made down here. They're just not currently being made. Or, well, they're just set to be grown. I haven't actually grown them yet. Alsora, haul the corn. Haul the corn. Builder collapse due to exhaustion. I guess that's a them problem. Sounds kind of like a skill issue in my opinion. Sounds a bit like a skill issue. Alright, how much food are we gonna get out of this? I'll go right here. I'll switch this to corn. And I'll switch this to heal root as well. I should have enough stockpiled to, along with all the animals and wildlife nearby, to actually be able to go and, survive here. Look at all the chem fuel. Yeah, it's just kind of sitting there. Problem is I don't have storage available, so I can't really do anything for it, or about it. Which is a lovely feeling to have. You're showering. Let's see, Builder is, I think, food poisoned right now. Yep, food poisoned and pregnant. Love to see that. If only I had Room Connect. No, I don't want... I'm fine not having Room Connect right now. This is a challenge, and I kind of like not having you guys... I enjoy that you guys can, like, send wacky stuff to the colony, but I also like that I kind of have to struggle a little bit on my own here. You know? If you guys can just send me whatever I need when I need it, where's the challenge? Okay, what's Dozer up to? Still researching, huh? Okay, flak armor would be nice. Along with a flak helmet, that'd actually be really nice. But I don't have the ability to do that since I don't have any... Actually, I have 54 plasteel. I could totally make some people some flak helmets. But what I need... Merkman has given birth. Hey, there you go, Merkman. There you go. How long till Builder is up and at him again? I guess once they get through this major bout of food poisoning. Mash is tending to the fence. Yeah, basically they're just stuck at this massive need for smoke leaf that they're just physically incapable of getting over. Explodes quickly. That's also true. It's kind of like a different kind of challenge, I guess. Where it's like, let's do... is there anything I can do for prosthetics? Where it's because... I do agree that I think it is actually a bit harder because of that. But it is easier sometimes where it's like, oh, I need the thing, can you guys just spawn it in? It's like a different type of challenge. I will say, I think Cassandra with Room Connect might be easier than Randy, because Randy has the chance to just go insane and hit you with like 3 super hard raids. With Cassandra, at least the random explosion in like like money and value would still be accompanied by like a gradual buildup of raids. We'd use clothing. We could use a lot of things right about now, actually. We could use a lot of things that we don't currently have. I'm gonna get rid of the research table. I'll put a big one right here. Just make the lab bigger. It's gonna suck because I don't want to keep the research table here, but I need to research stuff eventually with microelectronics, and so I'll just have to worry about the loss of components some other time. Which is even slower build. That's true. I don't know how Phoebe would be. It's such a slow build. It's like you basically would have to be kind of... It really just depends on when you get caught. If you get caught like right when people get you a bunch of stuff and your value just skyrockets and you haven't had time to compensate, you'd be really screwed with Phoebe. But otherwise, in general, I think it'd be more manageable, yeah. Ladle, what are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go... Ladle needs to cook. I don't know why they aren't cooking for me. You have one job. New Papa? No, it's the same one. It's the same one. What about building, like, right? Can I build right here? Why didn't I build here earlier, I wonder? Alright, here. Put one right here. No, but I wanted to build right there, that's right. What about, like, right here? Oh, I could put one right over here, maybe. Right there. Trying to figure out where the best placement is. Right here, for sure. No, math picked you up. Oh, I see, I see. Let's build another watermill generator right here. Get this built, connected. That should fix my current power problems. We have consistent power, but it's not super high tech. I'm gonna eventually need to get the nicer watermill generators for some good power generation. Could also try and maybe get geothermal power generation at some point, but I don't even know where the vents are. I'm sure there's a few, though. Sure there's a few. Okay, like, how is God King of all people upset? Oh, because they're tired and in intense pain and ate raw food. I also saw a rotting corpse, but that should go away soon. They also don't like that this thing is disrespected. Because the room isn't completely fixed yet. Honestly, if Builder could stop having to deal with the baby and also not be food poisoned, that'd be helpful. At least they have a lot of sleep. At least they have a lot of sleep. What I could, you know what I gotta work here. Do I have anyone on #1 hall? I have Alsora on #1. That's why stuff hasn't been going, because I've had Alsora just be crafting these grand sculptures, but they were previously my hall person. Wow, 2,705 beauty. That is quite nice. I would even say meditation focus, 26 per day psi focus bonus. Wow. So I'm guessing if I were to say focus next to this guy, I was to focus in this room where I'm just surrounded by these sculptures, I get some pretty gnarly bonuses. And then I would hopefully get my psi focus better. What do you need tending? Some bruises. That's right, you did get beat up, didn't you? Shelter. No, we're not doing this. Not doing a shelter quest right now. Alright, Mash is just gonna keep putting these down. Almost have enough to then transfer our guys over here. I know it says we had starving pen animals, but it looks like we fixed the problem, so I'll see whichever one of these is bigger. I mean, this is a pretty large chunk of land, but so is this, so we'll see what the size of everything looks like. Meanwhile, Rocket is still building these chainmail shirts. How many? Alright, 4 more. People wearing them yet at all? You're not? You are. Okay. So people are wearing them at the very least, which is good. So that's from a dead person. You are... That's a baby. I'm guessing you probably are as well. Yep. Alright. Where is Builder? You're putting them somewhere safe. Re-equipping the halberd. I don't know why. Oh, that's right, because you went down for some reason. For some reason, they went down. And then using the wooden toilets. Jeez, they spend so much time walking around doing stuff. What's their speed anyways? Doesn't help their speed is so damn slow because of all the food poisoning and stuff. Like eating milk. Okay. Okay, you can at least go to the table for that. Come on. Now you're showering with a wooden shower. It's been literally half the day and you've done nothing so far. They also need food. Yeah. Alright, now you're reading for... At least reading the handbook is helpful. Gets recreation and it actually teaches something. Or not at entire... Now we don't have -20 debuff, we just have... I don't exactly know what kind of debuff. Medical 3. Ooh, I like seeing Medical 3 up there. Alright. Yep, build the carpet here. And then I'm actually going to go to Alsora. You go to Alsora. I'm going to switch your art to 2. Wrong person. Sora goes to Art 2. I want them to be hauling 1, actually. Because I have a lot of stuff that needs to be hauled, and nobody's currently doing it. Nobody's currently doing it, so... You know, I just need to, I guess, change that around a little bit. Okay. Also, if I could get them to just haul all the carpet over here so Builder doesn't have to keep going back and forth, but can just build, that'd be very nice. Of course, everyone's kind of on edge right now, because, you know, everywhere's dirty, everyone's injured, everyone's a little bit feeling a little, you know, Virtue the Infected dude. I think he got cremated. I think he got cremated already, actually, because he spoiled. Either spoiled or he's been butchered. One of the two. Or he's in the freezer. He's probably in the freezer, actually. He's in the room. And I guess I'll butcher him eventually. I do have a butcher order. I'm just not going to force it right now. Like, what are you upset about again? Innocent prisoner died. Okay, well, that's fine. Eat without a table. Soaking wet. Your friend died. Ratty apparel. Ate raw food. Everyone's recreation deprived and tired. They need better clothes. They need to do their damn jobs. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Fine schedule. You guys complain about not having recreation time and not having enough sleep, then do whatever. Do whatever you want for the next 2 in-game days. The next 2 in-game days, you can do whatever you want. You want to build, you want to recreationalize, you want to sleep, whatever it is, you can do it. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I will let them go free. I'll even speed it up. So they can get to whatever they want to do faster. Now I guarantee you this place will fall apart in a heartbeat, because these absolute toddlers don't know how to manage anything without my help. Yeah, just flat out, actually, they're getting even more upset. Everyone has ratty apparel. That's true. Well, I'm replacing the ratty apparel right now. It's just, I'm replacing it with chainmail, which takes kind of forever to make. Alright, so everyone wants to sleep? I'll let them sleep. They can sleep as much as they want. Except for Tano. You are currently baby. Is it 2 years or 3 years when they start actually being able to contribute to the colony? Because right now, Tano, you are slowing down a lot, I will say. Make her some regular clothes. I don't have tailoring. So I can't. So for now, we're just kind of deal with this as it comes and as it goes. Alright, well, you can at least clean the hospital if you're just going to sit here for a while. You need to at least have it clean one of these fellas. Genetic supplier, that's actually useless for me. Thanks, though. At 3. Is it at 3? Oh, so we just passed the halfway point. I see. Honestly, I don't even care about the kids, like, growing the children variants. I just need the, what do you call it? I just need the... What do you call it? Like the regular, you know, to get through the baby stage. That's what I want to get through. Once I'm through the baby stage, I think I'll be fine. Because then I don't have to have my person spend all their time feeding them or caring for them, you know? A manticore in the pen? It's fine. I'll just tame it. I'll just make it mine. If I go to wildlife again, where are the griffins? Did I tame the griffins, or did they just walk away? Looks like the griffins left before I could tame them. Darn it, I really want to get a breeding pair. Unless, did anyone take the name of them? Oh no, they're still here. Alright, where's the other griffin? Go to wildlife. Go to you. I'm gonna actually force you to tame this guy. Gonna force you to tame this guy here. I know I said I'd let you do whatever, but you have a permanent plus 30 buff because you're seen as literally God to these people, so I'm gonna kinda force you to do some work for me. What's the chance here? Tamed! Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome! That's another griffin. Love to see that. Prioritize taming this guy. Okay, that's good, that's good. Hopefully having another griffin will help people feel happy as well. We go here. We're gonna needs, is it just... We just have venerated griffin. We don't have surrounded by venerated griffins, unfortunately. Tame failed. Okay, 46% chance, though. We'll get him tomorrow. actually really good. It's a really good chance. Alright, people had a day to do whatever they want. Did you recover? You recovered a lot of recreation, not a lot of sleep. Well, some of these guys got a lot of sleep and no recreation. And some just did nothing, I guess. Despite being able to do whatever they want, they still instead chose to work, which, you know, I appreciate the hustle, Rocket, but I specifically gave you these days so you can get your recreation bar back up before I inevitably plummeted to the ground again. Meanwhile, MASH... Again, you're allowed to do whatever you want, and yet you still choose to eat raw food and... Okay? Huh? Able to do anything and you choose to eat raw food and have no recreation or sleep. That's certainly a new one to me. Hey, look, where? Alright, swimming pools. I didn't want swimming pools. What was it I wanted? I wanted something that I would actually use. And I just remembered it and immediately forgot. Yeah, they're genetics traders. I can see, maybe I can get a cool genetic out of them. We'll see. I will in a sec once my guy wakes up. My guy has woken up. I doubt I have anything for them, but actually maybe they'll buy some animals. No, it doesn't look like they will. But what is a immuno booster? Interesting. So basically these are for making genetics a little bit easier to manage. A colossal genome. Can only be used as primary genome. Interesting. Very cool. I don't have the money and you don't want to buy enough stuff from me. Boom genome. Explode upon death. Farm hybrids produce chem fuel. Interesting. It's only $12. Does it deteriorate at all? Deterioration is 6 per day. Okay, create it at... Okay, no, actually, we can do that. That's fine. For 12 bucks, I'll just put it... I'll put it somewhere. Medicine! Okay. I need what little bit of medicine they have. Same with Glitter World and herbal meds. Awesome. Okay. It's something, at least. It's something. Now, God King, I want you to haul this to wherever it is you haul things around here. So that way we, you know, don't lose it. Use Nutrimine. I can't afford Nutrimine. I mean, I don't even have medicine production yet, though. I think it's better if I just... Mechanoid cluster? What does that mean? Okay. That's not good. Activates in 2 hours. Activates in 1 hour. Mech assembler. Okay. Crap. What do they got? They got a Scyther and 2 Militors. Weather control. I don't care about fog. What I care about is the fact that they have a bunch of mechs here. A mech low shield. Intercepts ground projectiles. Alright. Everyone suit up. We're gonna try. We're just gonna have to charge it. Let's see. Dormant. I have 1 hour, huh? Have everyone try and run and just get in range of this guy right here. As fast as... See if I can get them in range. So that they don't get stabbed. And I just bought medicine. I'm gonna have to use it immediately. Aren't I? I basically just need them around this thing right here, so that way they don't get shot. I'll put you, like, over here. MASH is probably gonna go insane if I try and force them to do that, so I'll ignore it. Don't fire at will. How long do we have? 0.6 hours. I think I can get most people over here. I wonder if I can no, destroying it definitely would just force it to immediately activate. Take the mech assembler out. But I'm gonna... I have a couple things I need to do. I'm gonna have all 4 of you guys attack right here. I did not realize there was a mech. I did not see that mech right there. Crap. Alright, Ladle, you go target this guy. Dozer, go over here. I didn't even realize there was a guy right there. God King, I need you to shoot. I need you to attack right here. Just gonna explode. All right, you two get out of there. You two get out of there. Go this way. Lancer, I need you to move. Builder, I need you to go after this guy. Ow, that hurt. That really hurt. Alright, Rocket, I need you to keep targeting right here. God King is not doing too good. Builder is bleeding out in 8 hours. Probably same with Planter. Alsora, melee attack the Scyther right here. Let's have Rocket focus on, and Dozer focus on this guy. You two need to go down here as fast as you can go. Get to here as fast as you can. Alright. Meanwhile, Ladle, keep fighting this guy. As long as he's in melee, he won't be spewing fire at me, which is good. Crap, Builder's down. I was worried about that. Meanwhile, Sora's fighting a Scyther in close quarters. That's always a scary proposition. The Scorcher is dead. Okay, I need you two to go fight this Militor. Lancer Assembly completes in a day. I can worry about that later. Crap, this Lancer's just on our ass. Alright, I'm gonna tell Planter to play dead. Play dead. Where are you going? Attacking Rocket. Okay. I need you to go right here. I need you to go right here. Rocket, back up. Rocket, back. Actually, no. Ladle, do not go fight. Do not go fight. Try and draw aggro. Try and draw aggro. Let God can get in there. Nice. Okay. Time to rescue people. Ladle, you just have burns. I can deal with that. First things first. Rescue Alsora. God King, you are a little bit injured. So instead I'll have Dozer move. Rescue you. You rescue Planter. It's an assembler. I know it's assembling. I know it's assembling. I'm working on it. I'm gonna have God King go. Because God King is not currently doing anything. I'm gonna have them go over here and just kill this. And then once they're done, I'll have them come back. Alright. Well, we didn't die. We'll see if we survive. Alright. Let's go right here. Turn off medical on these beds. I keep forgetting to do that. Go. Rest until healed here. Alright. Bring him over here. Don't you dare. You're not going to put him in this bed right here, are you? Why would you do that? I specifically told you not to. Ladle, rescue Alsora. Builder, gonna have you fake down. Dozer. Okay, I guess I have to tend them to in this terrible, terrible room. Tend to Builder. Ladle, rescue Alsora, put him over here. Mash is having a tantrum. Kind of glad I didn't have them go fight then, because they probably would have died in the process. I know, I'm good. I was having Dozer rescue people. God King is going over here. Where's Ladle? Ladle's rescuing there. Dozer's going there. Yeah, probably need to have them do the rocket. Well, you may not be a doctor, Rocket, but you are today. Tend to Planter. 5 hours. 5 hours. You're not bleeding out yet. Your guy's probably also at around 5 hours. Ladle. Currently saving Alsora. Already tending to them. 4 hours for Alsora. Alsora's a little bit, more hurt. Where's Rocket? Tending to Planter. Grabbing the meds. How long? They bleed out 5 hours. 7 hours. Okay, they'll live. They'll live. Probably. Alright, is anyone not tending to anybody right now? Alright, God King, I'm gonna have you clean the hospital here. And then once Builder is done being tended to here, stop tending me down. Medical, jeez, that's terrible medical skill. God King, all right, clean the hospital again. I wish they would have brought them to the, actual hospital I have. But it's fine. Okay, Ladle. All right, are you still bleeding? You're still bleeding out. Keep tending to them. Rocket, you're also tending right here. 6 hours. Okay, you're no longer dying. Never do cleaning. I see. Dozer, I hate you. Dozer, I'm sorry, I hate you. You're the worst. Ladle, clean the barracks right here. Dozer, swap over to taking care of Alsora. Because I need this cleaned so that people don't get infected, even though they should be placed where they are, you know, able to not get infected. Alright, well, if they do get infected, I'll take them out of these beds and put them where they should be. Okay. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll set for prisoners. And then I'll have Ladle rescue here, Rocket rescue here. And that way I can force them to get put in the over here, where I can keep it nice and clean. And that should work. Geez, 11% quality. At least they didn't die. And God King as well. For a second, I saw Capybara from the scar, and I thought somehow in the midst of that, a Capybara walked up and just decided to once again ruin my day. You're gonna rest until you're healed, Builder. Dozer, you're gonna... Well, you can't clean because you're the worst. Rocket is still rescuing Planter. Alright. Is anyone bleeding anymore? Don't pretend to be down. Yeah, I don't think anyone's bleeding anymore. No, you are. Ladle, yeah, tend to God King. Rocket, clean the hospital, please. We can make a prosthetic leg. I really need to make one. They get a debuff from darkness. Yeah, that's true. I should. I just forgot to. Alright, I'm gonna have them on... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have these guys stay in here until they fully heal. It's gonna take a while, I think, otherwise. And they'll be very upset in the meantime. However, that is something we can worry about next time, because I think it's time for me to call it here. It's been about 7 hours. I've had a very, very fun time on stream, but I think it's time to wrap it up for tonight. So, it is now time for the outro. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games of my own. When I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there's a couple links in the chat you may find interesting. The first is the Discord. Discord's great. I post the weekly schedule in there. I send out a ping when I go live. There's tons of fun and super cool people to meet and hang out with and do games with. I do community, where I announce what we're doing for community night in there, so it's a great resource for that. Additionally, Twitter, just send out a post when I go live, so if you want to be kept up to date with that, Twitter is a great resource for that. Finally, the YouTube. I actually started posting VODs. Yippee. So I'm going to try and keep up this really nice streak of posting VODs. And try and keep up the streak as I work on getting you guys those. Anyways, I think I'm just going to head out here. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you for the water break. I appreciate it. Oh, but we're ending now. We're ending. It's a little... Oh, I'm sorry. You're just a little bit too late there. Well, I appreciate the water breaks. I will be sure to take it as I wrap up here. But yeah, okay, we didn't quite finish the temple today. Alright, Ingram, hope you're doing good. The blended and blender. I will do that off stream. I'll do it. You know what I'll do? I'll start next stream with that. I'll start next stream. It's 1 a.m. I am not gonna be. It's 1 a.m. and I also don't have Blender installed, so I can't do it anyways. That's why I didn't do it before. I will be sure to do next stream. But I hope you're doing good, Anchor. I'm sorry you caught me right as I'm ending here. But have a good night. Have a good night, a good day, at whatever time it is for you guys. Anyways, I'll see you on Monday. Because I might stream tomorrow, but if I do, I'll start a bit later. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. Anyways, I'll post the schedule and keep you guys updated for that. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye, bye.